hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click Use the Value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you this Thursday afternoon. With you for the next 4 hours, and 2 of those hours are with this fabulous man, which I'm very excited about. Adding more sparkle as ever, it is our Rob. How are you, sir?
All good, all good. Lovely to be here again.
I just said to Rob, I was like, are you ready for some serious crafting? He went, I don't do serious. It was like, no, you do easy, you do cool, you do brilliant. We have got some brilliant shows lined up for you. Do you want to see what's on the menu today, Rob?
Love to.
Let's find out. Let's have a look. So Rob is going to be here at 1 and also at 4 o'clock. New and back in stock paper embroidery kits from Add Some Sparkle on this particular show. They're on the website now. Get them in your basket because they will disappear very quickly. At 4 o'clock, we have got some returning favourites. Now, all I'm going to say is a lot of the returning favourites on that show, when they're gone, they're gone. Also, we're going to take them to the lowest price ever. Lots of them haven't been seen since they were first launched on this channel, and one of them in particular was launched last October, which is virtually a year ago. So it's so good to have them back, but when they are gone, they are gone. They're not on the website to order yet, but you can kind of have a look around and see what's what if you like, but you can't order it until nearer the hour, because otherwise it will sell out. I know what you like. Right, Sizzix, the fabulous scoring board. Pete Hughes, the legend that is going to be here with this at 2 o'clock. This is brilliant as well. It scores, you can make envelopes with it. It's got punches on it as well. It is a brilliant bit of kit. Already a third of the stock that we have has gone. We've got a market-beating deal on that when it comes to money at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Hunky Dory Nat's going to be here at 3 o'clock. We've got some brand new launches from Hunky Dory coming up. Concept cards galore and some returning favourites as well. Elsewhere on the menu today, let's have a look. We've got Natalie back at 5. We've got Creative Impulse Award winner 2024. That's Pete back at 6. Liam's 30 before 30. Liam's back at 7. And then you've got Hunky Dory coming in at 8 o'clock tonight with a Moonstone 2-in-1. So that's what's on the menu. Who are the team bringing you this joy? Let's go into the dark room and see who's in there. Producing and directing today, it's the lovely Laura and the look at him. Absolutely glorious. Our lovely Charlie there as well. So what a beautiful team in there. But if you think that's gorgeous, well, look at this lot as well. On the floor, you've got the girls, you've got Bobby, you've got Jay there as well. And look, in the light, because he likes to be seen. Go on, Levi. There he is. It's Levi. Yeah, he's on Sewing Street, but, you know, occasionally he likes to pop in here as well, which is good. Right, let's dive on in, young man. Let's go to our first brand new collection that we've got for you, Sunshine Mandalas. Bobby, let's get a full close-up on this, darling, because this is absolutely gorgeous. Rob, for people that haven't seen Add Some Sparkle before, what is this company all about?
We are paper embroidery.
It's
Everyone
just
goes,
beautiful.
Paper who? Paper what?
Paper embroidery. Well, this is the thing. You don't always put those two things together, do you?
No, we did. It's been around a very long time, but we sort of got hold of it, and my wife Jackie, she's the other half of the business. She's the creative half. She came up with this idea to launch them into kits with a new twist. So we've sort of added the 20th and 21st century to a very old craft, and here it is.
Do you know, I could not have put the words better. I mean, you look at something like that, and it looks so modern, so fresh, so beautiful. And if you're thinking, oh, well, I like that, what am I going to get? The pattern and I need to add everything else to it? No. The kits that Rob and Add Some Sparkle bring to you here at HobbyMaker will literally allow you to have everything that you need. You include everything in the kits, Rob, don't you?
Pretty much. The only thing we don't put in there is a pair of scissors and double-sided tape.
Well, I think most people have those in their crafty stash, don't they?
In abundance.
How many patterns are we getting then?
You get 4 patterns, and the kit makes 8 cards. You're making 2 of each design.
See, that's pretty good, isn't it? For this price as well, $19.99, that is phenomenal value for money. If you do want to order, and I'll take you through everything that you are going to get, we've already got people in. Karen, Kathleen, you are in already. All the Ks, look, there you go. PJ, 5676 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number over there, 0800 001 4433. You can also order if you want to as well via the app, or you can, let's see if Levi can still remember, you can order via the website as well. All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Well, no, it's not. It's changed, Levi. It's changed. It's .com now, mate. And if you don't believe me, listen to Bobby. All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go, yeah. But if you do put in co.uk, it will go there, so don't worry, you were kind of right. But yeah, it's hobbymaker.com. Right, let's go through what we're actually getting then. Let's start with the patterns themselves. Really easy, so even if somebody has never done embroidery before, they can get to grips with this.
You can do this, yeah. When we first started doing this, we got one of my friends who's an engineer, gave him the first kit we produced and said, make that. No other help, no other guidance, just the kit.
And had they ever done it before?
No, no.
You threw them in at the deep end?
Yeah, it cost me a beer, or several, but it was worth it, because he actually was able to produce them, which proved the kit was straightforward, the instructions were good.
The famed currency of alcohol, always good, but hashtag drink responsibly. So you get your patterns in there. You've also got your thread as well. I love the fact, here we are, middle of August, sunshine, some of the time. I love the fact we've got some really bright, zingy colours. These are going to put a smile on anybody's face.
It is. The colour scheme, Jackie puts all the colours together. I sit there and make the suggestion. I said, look, let's get something sunshiny for the summer. And then she puts the colours, the threads, the card, the beads, and it all matches in together.
So the colours are reflected in the actual cardstock as well. Good quality cardstock as well. I love this. You can see that you've got that beautiful texture to it as well. So you've not skimped on anything.
We try not to. We've got the linen finish on the card. The topper squares that you're stitching on have got the same linen finish on them, so the theme flows right through the whole thing.
So you can see that linen there, beautiful. And then we also have it, you can see, as Rob said, on the topper squares as well. So these are the right size to go behind the embroidery. They're also going to cover up all the gubbins.
Yeah, that's all ready to go. You stitch straight onto those little squares, and then you mount that onto the coloured backing card.
More people coming through. Nearly 10% of our stock has gone. Will we have a sellout? I suspect so. Janet in Hampshire, well done to you as well. You get your envelopes included. Also, look, there it is. You've got to get your fabulous little pin as well. Look, even your pin's cute.
Well, it's there to help out with the stitching. That's your piercing pin and the needle, obviously, to stitch with.
It is a fine-looking piercing pin, if ever there was. Busy for that one already. There's other brand-new kits on the show as well, so do check those all out on the website, hobbymaker.com. We've got floral wishes, and we've also got lovely lilacs for you. We've also got the return of the black and gold mandalas for you as well, so do... Oh, we're already limited stock on this one. If you want the black and gold, go to the website and check it out. But you need to check out your baskets now. Don't forget to take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker as well. It is, of course, $4.95 here in the UK, no matter where you are. And that's for as many orders as you like per day. Right, we've heard the word. Now let's see it in action. Rob, would you care to demo for us?
I'd love to. Just show how straightforward it actually is. All we do to start is we've got the template, which I've cut down.
Let me just bring you over here, sir, if I may.
Love to.
There you go.
There we are. That's a bit better. And we've got the topper square ready to go on it. Now, in the kit, you get a piercing pin. I'm going to use a piercing tool, which is actually with the piercing mat in our tool accessory kit as well.
Do you know, your tool accessory kit, I will show that afterwards, but it's always an absolute joy. It's essential. There it is. It's essential. I'll show you that in a moment. Back to Rob.
Just makes life a little bit easier. All I'm going to do is every dot on the pattern, I'm going to pierce a hole clean through it. And that then provides your pattern to stitch round.
And it's that easy, isn't it? That's the joy of this.
This is the restful part. In fact, the whole thing's restful.
I was going to say, I think the whole thing is very mindful, isn't it?
Yeah, as a craft, it's something that's easy to transport as well. So if you're going away and want something to take with you that's very restful to do while you're away, this is the thing. Doesn't need big machines, doesn't need lots of equipment. Very quick and easy.
And also with embroidery as well. Embroidery is one of those things that's been there for the longest time, isn't it? Throughout history. Yeah. So it's one of those things you can't really go wrong with it because it's a beautiful end result every time.
You can just see where we've started to produce the pattern there. So rather than doing the rest of that now, if I just bring in the best traditions, the one we did earlier.
How we've come to expect. I'm just going to move you over, if I may, a little bit, Rob. If I may. There you go, sir.
Fantastic. Right, so let's bring some thread into this one just to show how easy it is to do. If I do one of these little diamond-shaped pieces in the corner, always start on one end and come up from the back.
So these are the rules that we need to know then, because do you get instructions with it, or is it...
You do. No, you get full instructions in the kit.
So will it tell you where to start, as it were, or give you a suggestion?
It gives you a suggestion to start on one end of each element.
Okay.
You treat each part in the kit as a separate element, so that would be one element. You'd take that square as an element, that as one, each part as one. So you do start one end of that element. And then on this one, you can see the template is showing us quite well that we need to work from there across the second stitch in on there. And then we're going back again the other way. So all we're going to do is where we come up from the back, we're going to come up again, because I've just pulled it through while I was moving it. And we'll put a small piece of double-sided tape on it just to secure the end of the thread down.
Yes, because you don't want it sort of unravelling, do you? More people coming through. Moira, Sandra, brand new crafter coming through as well. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Rob, then do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. We would love to hear from you. I want you to buy with confidence today. Do remember, though, a lot of the items that we have on the show are brand new, so very, very popular. Also, we do have a returning favourite, so I would get things in your basket and checked out sooner rather than later.
Definitely. So if we've come up from that end in there, we're going to go across and along one on the next line. Easy as that. Puts one long straight stitch in. And you hold the tension down a little bit, move up one stitch on the back. So you're only doing shorter stitches on the back, which saves thread. And then you kind of come back across the front to the next hole after the one you started.
It's one of those things as well, isn't it, embroidery? I think something like this, you can pick it up, put it down as much or as little as you like.
It's very hard to lose your place because you've got the pre-punched holes where you sat and pierced them. And we're just going to keep repeating that process. We're doing a small stitch on the back, along one hole on the back, and then across to the next hole along from the last one we used on the front.
It's kind of ageless as well, isn't it? It's one of those sort of crafts that I think any age can do. I mean, obviously there's a needle involved, so if you think about young people, then obviously adult supervision. But I just think it's something that everybody can try, no matter what level of expertise you're at or not at.
You can, and the needles we put in the kit is actually a tapestry needle, so it's less of a sharp point.
Okay,
it's more of a blunt tip. Works better with cards, saves you snagging the tip of a sharp sewing needle on the card. But you can see that for something that we're stitching straight lines, which obviously all the stitches are straight because you're holding them relatively taut, we're actually starting to create a curve as we follow that pattern along.
So the pattern is building up. If you are wondering what Rob is actually making, there are 4 different designs within the Sunshine Mandalas. One of the ones that Rob is doing, we will have a look at now. You can see there's like a fabulous little cross. It's that one at the top there, Rob, isn't it, on the orange background?
Yes, yeah.
It's gorgeous. When we see the end result, do you know what I love about it as well, these designs? They're giving me that lovely retro kind of like 1970s vibe. And I don't know about you, but I love all of that.
Sometime back in the 70s, everybody had something like this on their wall done with nails and bits of string.
Yes, guilty as charged. Yeah, Mum and Dad had one of those.
Yeah.
I was obsessed with it. I think it stayed, when it came down off the wall, it stayed in our garage for ages, and I used to go out there and just look at it, because I just thought it was the weirdest thing. It was like gold lurex thread sort of around nails and stuff, yeah. But very funky, I will say. If I had it now, I'd hang it on my wall.
So there we are. So we built the pattern that creates us the curve, and then all we're going to do is frame it around the sides. And that is that element done.
Look how quickly that came together. I'm just going to move you up a bit again, Rob, if I may. Thanking you, bless you. How quick was that? I mean, if you've made anything using Rob's kits, if you've added some sparkle to your crafty life before, do send your emails in with a picture. We always love that. We're generally quite nosy, so we like to see what's going on. If you want to send your pictures in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't forget as well, every month we give away £100 here at HobbyMaker to somebody who sends in a picture of something that they have made. The next announcement for the winner is Saturday the 31st of August during the 7 p.m. show. It's going to be here before you know it. This year is just disappearing, isn't it? So it could be you. £100 to your HobbyMaker account would be very nice, thank you. So from that one little bit that Rob did, you would build that up and you could do it in one sitting or as many sittings as you like, and that's the end result.
What you end up with.
It's just divine. There is something very satisfying about the end result. I think it's the sort of like the symmetry of it and the detail of it, the uniformity of it, but also there's a delicacy about it.
It's something that's very simple, but it looks really complicated.
But that's
it looks
the thing,
really hard to do. So when you gift that to somebody, they're going to look at that, they're going to look at the work that's gone in, and they'll think it's 10 times the work you've actually done.
I did it as well. I mean, 8 cards for $19.99 here. And remember, you're getting all the card stock as well. You are getting everything you need, the thread. You don't need to buy anything extra apart from a pair of scissors.
And a bit of double-sided tape.
And a bit of double-sided tape, and you're going to have that. 20% of this kit, brand new, has already gone today. It's our Sunshine Mandalas. PJ5676 is your item code on this one. Now, before we show the other new ones, we weren't going to do it in this order, but we're going to have to because this is about to disappear. We have got the return of the black and gold gold mandalas. I remember launching this with you, and it was
Yes.
hugely
sold a
popular,
lot of these.
sold out. Look at this. This is just divine. Rob, again, we've got enough to make, is it 8 cards in this collection?
4 designs again. We tend to feature this across all our kits because I can't forget then. You see, I have to keep it straightforward. So it'll all have 8 cards, 4 designs. You make 2 of each on them.
That is, I mean, that one is just stunning. I haven't got the 4th design with me. We'll have to look at the ones on the front. Oh, is it there? I have. It's in front of me. I didn't realise. Sorry. But look at that. It's just gorgeous. And I do think the black and the gold, there is something very striking and opulent about it, isn't there? I think so,
especially with the metallic thread and the metallic beads. And we've actually been lucky enough to be able to match the shade of gold. Sometimes you get the gold shade slightly different, but we've been able to get the thread and the beads the same on it, which really finishes it off.
Now, when we launched this before, it was $19.99. But I'm going to say today, because this is a returning favourite, and all of the items that are on the 4 o'clock show that are returning favourites are going to go the same way. We are going to take it down to the lowest price. Oh, I'm wearing a pin. The lowest price ever. We have never been down to this price before. It's the first time we've gone to $14.99. So all of those people that have already bought this, so Mrs., don't know your surname, it just says Mrs. Janet, is that all right, Mrs.? Janet, Tracy, Anne, Janice, Wendy, Candice, you have all bought it at that low, low price of $14.99. Samantha and Kevin, you have got it in your basket. So have you, Angela in Merseyside. We are now looking at nearly 3/4 of the stock being gone. I can smell a sellout imminent in the air for this one. XG5610 is your item code on this one. Get this into your basket and check out as soon as possible. You know you are getting everything, including the fabulous gold beads. There is something highly satisfying about those, isn't there?
There is. They're absolutely lovely.
They're just divine, aren't they? I do think as well, I mean, just the fact that they are gold in colour gives them a really lavish, expensive look.
It does, but the beads are actually acrylic. So when you come to post the cards, there's not as much weight in them.
Yeah, do you know, I was going to say that when I was holding the cards just now. They're very lightweight, given the fact that they are heavily embellished.
But you've got acrylic beads rather than the glass beads, so it just saves the weight when you send them. Gives you the same shine, less weight.
Over 3/4 of the stock has now gone. Remember, you're going to make 2 of those particular cards. 2 of that one. That's giving me kind of like Game of Thrones heraldic shield kind of vibe.
A bit nautical, maybe? A ship's wheel, possibly?
Yes, indeed, I can see that. It's giving me Viking vibes as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And then look at that. That's just divine. That's giving me the 1970s vibes again,
Very
which I
nice.
love.
Or a doily.
Yes, a very doily-esque as well,
towards a
it
doily.
is. And you get 2 of those too. Yeah. How much of the stock has gone, Laura? OK, we are now over-allocating. We have more people with it in their baskets than we have stock of. It's going to sell out. That is a God-given. So you need to check out sooner rather than later. Let's move on to our floral wishes next for you. A brand new collection. 20% of this has gone already. These are your floral wishes here. I mean, absolutely stunning. Again, we'll get this down to a super low price for you, $19.99. There is something divine about this because I think it covers, the designs cover every kind of occasion that you could want to send a card for. It could be Mother's Day, it could be a birth card, it could even take it from, well, basically it's hatches, matches, dispatches, isn't it? It's going to cover everything through to your sympathy as well. $19.99 is your price for this. So again, Rob, take us through what we're going to get in this.
You've got 8 cards, 4 designs. So again, you've got the threads, you've got the beads, you've got the backing cards, you've got the square toppers, you've even got the envelopes to put them in. So that's one of our big frustrations from Jackie, my wife. She used to buy a card kit of some sort, and you didn't get the envelopes.
Which is so annoying,
So we put the envelopes in with the kit.
Well, you've literally put everything together, including these beads. Look at the colour on these. They are just divine. Now, I was going to say 20% of the stock has gone. In fact, I think I did. It's now 30% of the stock has gone. Irene in Tyne and Weir, you are through. Ruth in Kent. Shelley in Surrey, you're there as well. Already checked out. Karen in County Londonderry. Janet in Hampshire. Kathleen in Cambridgeshire. Julie in Warwickshire as well. Let's take you through your designs on these ones because I do think they are absolutely stunning. This has proved a big hit with lots of people on the crew today. People loving this. The simplicity of the envelope and all of that lovely white space alongside this wealth of colour and design at the top there. That is just stunning.
I think out of this kit, that's my favourite. Don't ask me to name the flowers, but out of the kit, I think that's the one that does it for me.
They're embroidery delights. That's what they are,
Good
whatever those
description.
flowers may be.
Like that.
You know, I said 30. It would be sensible if I said 40 next, wouldn't it? I missed that one out. It's 50. 50% of the stock has now gone on this. You need to check out your baskets, though, my friends. Look at that, the fuchsias, nature's little ballerinas. They are gorgeous. And you can see the use of the beads there as well, and just so beautifully placed to give that little extra added touch of interest.
It does, and you could actually use some parts of those fuchsias as an element onto something else if you wanted. So once you've got the pattern, you could use that again and perhaps just put the fuchsia head onto a smaller card or into a key ring, something a little bit different.
60% of the stock has gone on this one as well. Now look at this. Again, I'm going to get our Bobby because I know she can. Bobby, come here. Yeah, look at this. Look at the detail on this. I mean, that is absolutely exquisite in its design. Everything holds its place as well. I mean, the designs are very clever because nothing's kind of like you would think the beads are going to be flopping around. Not at all.
No, they're all sat in place. These are from a Dutch designer, Laura, and she's absolutely brilliant. Some of these designs are absolutely fantastic from Laura.
They are beautifully engineered, aren't they, in her brain, which I just think is fabulous. And then the fourth one for you, you're going to get 2 of these as well. Primroses, I'm going to say.
Primroses, pansies.
Pansies, the pansies. That's what I think they are. I've no idea. They're embroidery again, aren't they?
They're little flowers, yeah.
They are flowers. 19.99 each price there, YX5674. Now, I said 60, didn't I? So you would think next would be what?
70, one would guess.
80. 80% of the stock is gone. If you're a fraction fan, 4/5, remember. Also, sold out and gone. Sold out and gone. So if you wanted to get that, I'm afraid it is now gone. If any bounce back, I'll let you know, but it's gone. It's when it's gone, it's gone. The returning favourites, basically, that's it. There's no more.
Yeah, there is no more stock
so
on
well
those.
done if you got that, but if anybody's bounce backs, I will let you know. Just going to say the floral wishes. Let's show you this again because we are now limited stock. 90% of the stock gone on this one. If everybody checks out now, do you know how many we'll have left?
Go on.
3. Yeah, 3. And those aren't going to hang around, let's be honest. So you get 2 of that particular design with the envelope, 2 of the fuchsia design, 2 of that fabulous design as well. I mean, I love that. And I mean, obviously, these are the colour threads that you get within the kit, but you could jazz it up with different colour threads. It's entirely up to you. You can always check out the brand shop for Add More Sparkle, Add Some Sparkle on our website, or, of course, you can go to Rob's website as well. This is going crazy, this one. Mary, Pauline, Bonnie, Betsy. OK, we are over-allocating. Basically, that means that we have more people demanding this. Of the stock that we have at the moment, we may need to ask Rob some questions, and we will. But at the moment, the stock that we have, we are over-allocating. So if you want to go for that, grab it now. XS5674. So YX, sorry, YX5674. YX. Let's have a look at the next one for you. This is our lovely lilacs that we've got for you. You can kind of guess what this is going to look like because the name says it, doesn't it? These beautiful lilacs. What a stunning collection again. I mean, there is something beautiful about the brightness with this one. I like the fact that there's almost more of a sort of pictorial design with this as well, isn't there?
This we've added some decoupage.
Yes.
Now, it's traditional decoupage. Because it's a traditional craft, we went traditional decoupage. So you need to fussy cut your decoupage on it.
OK.
But it does give you the chance to either send the cards flat or layer them up.
It's a nice idea to have that choice.
Yeah, if you want to post it, just put the base layer on, which is what we've done on some of the samples. Or you can layer it up fully, which I think there's one layered up there, just to give you an idea. So you can do it either way with them. Yeah,
that one down at the bottom, I think, is layered up, isn't it?
Yeah.
We should show those. Oh, in fact, I'll go grab them in a moment. Let's go through your decoupage, show you what's in the kit. You get the decoupage included, so you don't have to add your own decoupage. This is the difference with this particular collection. So you've got all of your decoupage there. As Rob said, it's not die cut, it's back to the old school, out with your scissors, which, I'll be honest, some people prefer. There's different camps for it, isn't there? But some people prefer that. You've got your fabulous wisteria, is it? I don't know. No, it won't be wisteria because that hangs. Oh, it's lilacs. What am I talking about? That's the name of the collection. There you go. That's my flower knowledge. I love the fact that you said then as well.
I'm thinking, I'm not sure either because flowers, no.
Just beautiful. You get your patterns as well, so you can say, oh, there you go, upside down. So that's included too. You're also going to get your colour-themed envelopes and beads. So you can see your colour in this one, or your threads, I should say. Your colour in this one is obviously the lovely peppermint, and then also that lilac. So you have that. Again, it's got that linen texture on one side.
Yeah, we put the linen texture in all of them because I think it makes the thread just pop out that little bit more.
And it gives that added interest, doesn't it? Which is always good. You've got your fabulous thread again. Good quality thread too, and that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, not all thread is equal. Again, you and your lovely wife are quite sticklers for quality,
You've got to have the right thread. We've tried it with a cheap thread, and as you put it through the card, it strips the core off the thread, so you can see the black centre. So you could have a lovely soft pink with a bit of black showing.
Nobody wants
really
that.
Not, no.
I do love the fact that it is obviously official embroidery yarn as well, so you know it's going to do exactly the job that it needs to do because it says it there on the packet. And you've got, look, there's your pin as well. Envelopes included, your topper sheets included as well, so everything is there that you need. Full instructions, but you know what, you've got Rob's to record the shows as well. I'm going to go get the designs, if I may. You are going to get 2 of each particular one. I'm coming back, Rob, sorry.
That's all right.
Oh, there you go. Sorry, I need to go catch your arms there, didn't I? There you go. So these are the 4 designs that you're getting. And again, it's 2 of each. So you can see you've got this beautiful one here. Now, if I raise it like that, you can see... Do you know what? That's bizarre. I thought that was decoupage then. It's not.
No, that's the flat one.
It's not, but doesn't that look raised? That was like crafting voodoo then. I thought, what's going on? It's not raised, but it looks raised, doesn't it? And you can see the beautiful design around the outside. So 2 of those. Do you know, that looks raised as well. This is messing with my eyes.
Very well printed, isn't it? It's clever printing.
Beautifully done. I mean, look, you can see that. That's raised. There you go.
That's it. There it is.
That's the one. You knew it was there somewhere. And then finally, that design as well. So you get 4 of each of those if you would like to go for it. GZ5625 is your item code. Can we get some names up on the board? Let's have a look at what's going on with our lovely people this time around. 20% of the stock has gone already. Here you come. Christine in Pembrokeshire, brand new crafter. Well done to you. The following people, though, extra well done because you've already checked out. Shelley in Surrey, Elizabeth in West Sussex, Karen in Newport, Verity in Cheshire, Moira in Lincolnshire, Karen in West Yorkshire, and Christine in Pembrokeshire has just checked out as well. Lots of people, I feel, going for all of them.
We tend to find that.
I'm spotting some familiar names on each and every one. Now, Rob, you mentioned it earlier, this toolkit.
The toolkit.
Essential. 10%. Yes, 10% of the stock has already gone on this one. You need to get it. You've got your fabulous craft tool in here to begin with. So this is your perforating tool.
That's your piercing tool. It makes life so much easier. In fact, you can do it with just the kit, but adding this takes it, as I often say, from good to great.
Well, I would say, the pin is good, and it's good that you get the pin with the kit, but I'm going to say, ergonomic-wise, I think this is a little bit easier to hold.
The pin's all right to get started with.
Yes.
The kit makes it so much easier and so much more enjoyable.
I agree. Now, you've also got this mat. Now, the mat, obviously nice and spongy. That's what you need, because if you are pricking, if you are perforating, if you are piercing, you need it to go into a pierceable, if that's a word, surface. I mean, that's just fab. So you've got that there as well. Good size on that, Rob, too.
Yeah, it's just around about A5 size, so most of the patterns will fit onto that. In fact, all the ones we use will fit onto that.
Lovely stuff. Now, you've also got this. Now, this is essential, isn't it?
It is for people like me. It's your needle threader.
So your needle threader. You need your needle threader. And if you're going to go threading needles, well, you need needles, don't you? You've got that in there as well. Have you given are they all the same needle in there, Rob?
They're all the same needle. They're all the size 26, which we find works best to match up with a piercing tool. So it fits through the holes easier. You're not enlarging the holes. Makes life a lot easier.
Now, all of that, just $11.99. So you've got your needles, you've got your needle threader, you have the mat, and then you have your piercing tool as well. That is a great price, $11.99. If you are starting in the world of embroidery, or if you're just restocking today, then get yourself a new little toolkit as well. I said 10% had gone, well, missed 20, we're now at 30. 30% of the stock gone on this one. We're going to have sellouts galore today. I can feel it in my crafty water. YH5638 is your item code. Don't forget, check the brand shop for Add Some Sparkle on the website. It's all there for you. Bobby. Oh, Bobby. Not only does she dress well, not only does she work cameras well, she also gives good voice and website because it's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. She's got some force there, which we like. Yeah. That's needed. Would you care to do another demo?
I would love to.
Because this is very exciting.
I would love to.
Lots of people on the phone lines today. If you do have any questions, don't forget to get your emails in as well, because Rob is a master at what he does. So we would love to know that you are shopping with confidence. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Rob?
Right, if we go for something from our Floral Wishes.
So Floral Wishes.
It's a good way to show you a different part of the technique of it. I don't need to show the piercing part again because we've done that once already, so that's nice and straightforward. All you do is you take the pattern you've got, you take one of your topper squares and you pierce a hole through each individual one. So what I'll do is let's start with this little piece up the top here. If we work, you work an element each time, so that swirl would be one element. So if I start from the end of that, we'll come up from the back of the card, and then we just need a wee little bit of double-sided tape to secure the end of the thread there. It's a lot better with a bit of tape than it is tying a knot.
Now remember, Rob said the only things you would need to add to your collections are a little bit of double-sided tape and a little bit of... Well, it actually doesn't even need to be double-sided, does it?
The double-sided we find works best. Doesn't have to be. If you use a normal clear tape, it tends to dry out over time.
Then double-sided
double-sided doesn't. So
get
double-sided
your
is
red line
better.
and double. He's the pro. Double-sided tape and also a pair of scissors. That's all you need to add to the mix.
So on our pattern, this is the bit that sounds complicated. This is the part that when I talk to new presenters, they all go, "Ooh, that sounds difficult."
Oh, you've got an old one here.
It's got a ratio on there. So you've got the ratio is 1:7 for this little element round here, around that swell. So all that means is you come up through the first hole. We're going to treat that as hole number 1, and we're going to count round to the 7th hole. So we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and down the 7th hole. That's the only time you need to count, because after that you move along 1 stitch on the back.
See, that's a lot easier than, well, it makes things a lot easier than perhaps it could be if you didn't have that ratio there.
So once you've come up from there, you're then going along into the second hole after you started. So what, if you were still counting, that would be number 2. And then again, 1 stitch on the back. So you're keeping the same spacing all the time. You still keeping that spacing of 1:7.
Just come over.
Oh, no,
sorry. Sorry, Bobby. There you go. Beautiful. Thank you. Oh, has this design sold? Have we sold out of... Yes, Floral Wishes gone. Floral Wishes is now sold out. Hikes. Okay, well, is that it for stock on that?
Yeah,
shall I ask Rob, Laura?
We can put some more on that. We can go extended on that.
So can we do that in the later hour?
Yeah.
Okay, we may have some back later. Tune in later at 4 o'clock. That was like, I don't know, some dodgy deal then, was it? Can we do it later? 4 o'clock, when Rob is back, we are going to be bringing you some more of that Floral Wishes back. But for the moment, it's gone. So it will stay out of stock on the website, but we'll try and get it reloaded for 4 o'clock. A little bit more stock. It won't be probably not as much as we had now, so get ready at 4. Also at 4 o'clock, don't forget we've got some returning favourites at the lowest price ever. They're back for the first time since launch, many of them. One of them wasn't actually with us, hasn't been with us since last October. So literally, you've got to be quick to get these. So we're gonna put those onto the website to buy just before 4 o'clock. So be there at 4 o'clock, but I suspect we will have some sellouts. If we put it online now, because they're all when they're gone, then Rob and I would just have to, like, I don't know, dance and sing for an hour at 4 o'clock. But I'm not being funny. Nobody wants that.
You don't want me singing.
Nobody wants that.
You really don't want me singing.
I have no idea what your voice is like, but I'm tone deaf, so it's like not going to happen.
That's how easy it is to build up the design. That very, very quickly builds up the whole design on there. And looks like that.
Look at that. Let me just show that to our Bobby. Look at that. Just fab. That is what you want. Just beautiful. It's very clean, isn't it?
It is. We do quite often get asked about adding beads.
Well, how do you do that?
I'm going to use this as the example. Here we go. We've got some beads on here.
What we'll do is we'll put the details for the lovely lilacs on the screen. Even though that doesn't have beads in it, it has all the decoupage and stuff. But the mandala one does, but we've sold out of that. Oh, the sunshine mandala's got beads in it. We can put that on the screen. Yep. Basically, we'll rotate things round. They're all selling fast, to be honest. So whichever you want. But obviously, Floral Wishes, Floral Dreams, Floral Wishes. That has already sold out, but it will be back with a little bit of extra stock at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
So all we do to add a bead is we're going to come up through the hole where you want the bead, because these are just the little tiny seed beads.
Okay, move it up here if you can, Rob. Beautiful. There you go.
There we are. That's it. So we come up the hole with a bead. We're just going to add the seed bead onto the thread, and for that one, we're going to go back down the same hole, and that pulls up your bead.
Look at that.
Easy as that.
Nice and still. Beautiful. And when you pull it taut, it holds it in place.
It holds it in place. So you move along to where you want the next one. Bring the needle up. Now you've got the choice of bead colours on here. You've got all the different colours you want. So you don't have to keep the same, you could vary them.
Am I right in thinking as well, if people did look ahead at the 4 o'clock show, which isn't listed yet, so you can't really look at it, but when you can, we've got some duo bead packs on that show. So if you're after funky colours, they are coming up at 4 o'clock. And if you want a lot of beads, how many did you say were in those bags?
Around about 4,000.
Around about 4,000. 4,000 beads. I mean, they're all coming up at 4 o'clock, so 4 is the magic number today.
Back up and back down. That's with the seed beads. If you're doing a rice bead, you'd put across 2 holes and then it would hold it firm. But that's how you put the seed beads on.
We'll say as well, I mean, you guys, I mean, as a company, Add Some Sparkle, if anybody has questions or queries or problems or sort of issues after they buy something, you guys are very good with customer service, aren't you?
Give us a ring, drop us an email.
There you go.
Either or. If you ring, we're a huge company. It's myself and my wife, Jackie.
Huge, 2 of them.
If you ring, you'll get Jackie. If you drop us an email, she usually replies to those as well. If you're unsure about anything with the stitching, there is actually a how-to video on our website as well.
Now tell us what the website is. Is that addsomesparkle.co.uk. There you go. As opposed to ours here at HobbyMaker, which is, Jay, are you ready? Can I just say, brace yourself, Rob, because Jay's got the loudest voice ever when it comes to screaming this out. She really has. Literally like tables move. The website, of course, is all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com!
Whoa, I know. It's only a matter of time before the live channel next door comes through and says, what's going on? I love that, though. Love it. Look at this.
There we are.
Absolutely beautiful.
Easy as that for adding the beads. It's so simple and so restful.
Just divine. Rob, busier and busier, no surprise. I mean, keep this coming. Whatever you want to show, it's like we're happy to see. I'm going to remind you what we've got at the moment. If you want to go for the sunshine mandalas, that's our lovely yellow and orange selection. Brand new today. How much of the stock has gone, Laura? 30% of the stock gone on this one at the moment. I love this. I mean, I love the zesty citrus colours that you got there, that orange and the lemon. There is something really bright and vibrant about this. It's a real smile maker, isn't it, this one? Busy for this one. Oh, now, it says crafter ×6 on our board. Does that mean 6 new crafters have just popped this in their basket? Hurrah! Well done to each and every one of you. Huzzah! Like that. Wendy in Shropshire as well. Well done to you. Another Wendy. You're big with the Wendys. In Berkshire, and then Angela in Merseyside as well, and Verity in Cheshire. Congratulations to you all. That's a nice name, isn't it? Verity.
Verity.
I
yes,
like that. Right, Rob, what's next?
This is from the lovely lilacs.
Okay, fabulous. Which is what I have here.
Is what you have in your hand
so
there.
it's this one. Oh, which one have you got?
I think it's...
that one. No.
That one.
That one,
That one.
you.
There
you
it
go. So it's this one that we're going to be doing. We had 4 to choose from and I couldn't work it out. There you go. So it's that one there that we've got for you. Absolutely gorgeous. And that's what Rob's going to do.
We'll just do a little piece of stitching on one of these little parts here, just to show another slightly different technique. All the basic techniques are the same. In fact, actually, no, let's do the little oval.
Okay.
Because that is different.
And that little oval, because you can look at it and think it was going to make an oval. It's not. It's actually going to make this tiny little design that you have here. It's like a little crisscross. That's what I think is lovely about all of the designs, is the end result doesn't always look like what you think it's going to look like when you first look at the pattern.
But the whole thing is the same basic technique, following the thread across, following the patterns across. And this is technically, if there was a ratio written onto this, this would be a 1-to-1. So you've come up from one side, they've actually got lines on the pattern to show you exactly where to go.
See, that's the other thing as well. If you are doubting yourself at all, if you do look on the pattern like Rob said, you can see there are little lines that go across, so it actually shows you, I'll move my fingers out of the way, so it actually shows you where the thread is going to go. So if you're thinking, what are they there for? Are they just decorative? No, 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 no. There is a purpose to each and every line and each and every hole and each and every stitch that you have on there.
It's all put into place by the designer, and this one is one of our Laura's.
Not our Laura, not producer Laura. She's good, but she's not that good. When it comes to this, yeah.
So there, we've come up there, and we're going to go across the opposite side.
Sorry, I feel like I'm telling you off a lot today, Rob. Sorry.
So we're going opposite side from there, then we move along one stitch.
Just lovely.
And cross over to the other side. So we're creating a star effect on an oval, I suppose you could describe it.
I think there's something, it's very hypnotic to watch. I think there's something about the world of soft craft, isn't there? Whether you are, you know, whether it's stitching for embroidery or sewing, crochet, macrame, whatever it may be, it's just quite hypnotic and mindful to look at as well, isn't it?
It's also quite hypnotic and mindful to do.
Yeah, but that's the thing,
Very,
isn't it?
very
I'm not even
restful to
doing
do.
it and I feel all chilled out. Although I will say the phone lines are keeping me very active today because it's very busy.
Well, we wouldn't want you bored, would we?
No.
So.
Where do you stand if people want to make things for charity or to fund their own crafty habit, if people wanted to sell things
Love it.
At craft fairs or whatever?
Love it, absolutely fine. They can make and sell as many as they like. All we ask is a little credit for the designer on their finished work, which is
Lovely,
all in
Laura.
the instructions on there anyway, and just to make sure it's handmade. But they're all handmade. You can't not handmake with these.
Do people send in pictures to the shows when you're on?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, it's lovely to see when people have made things.
I'm waggling my finger at you lovely people out there. So let's get some pictures in, shall we? If you've made anything from Add Some Sparkle before, Laura's inbox awaits you, quite frankly. Do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And don't forget, double win, actually, because if you send a picture in, not only do we get to see it and share the love, but also you could be winning £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. One person will be picked at random. The next winner will be announced Saturday, the 31st of August. We do it at the end of each and every month here at HobbyMaker during the 7 o'clock show on the final Saturday of the month.
There we are. So that one, you could actually repeat that in the other colours, alternating around, or you could do them all in the purple. You see, I've changed that up from the finished pattern there.
Nice.
Jackie used the pink, I've gone with the purple. So you can swap them around as much as you like. And that translates from that very quickly into this. There's the finished product. And then the last bit is you get your nicely pre-cut card, fold it over, and you just layer them up. Now, if I was doing this at home, I would use all of the double-sided tape where we've put a whole of the stitching together, because that actually gives it a bit of extra strength, holds the stitching in place. But just for time right now, I'll leave that on there. And you just layer that up in the middle of there. And then you can lay your decoupage straight into it. Now you can either, this is the only trouble with red liner tape, it sticks to everything.
What, do you know what? Do you know what you can do for that? If you put it on a piece of kitchen roll on the counter, it sticks to the kitchen roll and not you then.
That's a good idea.
I learned that off a crafter. I can't remember which one, but one of the many.
I know it sticks to your trousers. I have been stood in the motorway services with red liner tape stuck on my trousers from a demo and didn't realise.
Can you imagine people sat in their cars going, who's that man over there with red liner
Who's that
tape on
strange
his
chappie
trousers?
over there?
I remember once when I went to take the cat to the cattery when we were going away, and the cattery manager kept looking at me, and I was like, why are they staring at me? And apparently I was covered in glitter. And they were just like, why are you covered in glitter? I was like, I work for a craft channel.
Yeah, it's the job. You can't help it.
And I was honestly so confused. It's like, your cat's not glittery. Why are you?
There we are. And that just puts that little bit of decoupage on there. Put all the layers on that one.
See, this is the thing with this particular design, with this particular collection, your lovely lilacs, you are getting decoupage in there as well. Let's show that front because it is gorgeous. It is, you get the decoupage in there as well. So you can see it, look at that. So you can layer it up, get that decoupage on the go, bring even more dimension, even more wow factor, even more va-va-voom to your Add Some Sparkle. I think that's gorgeous. Let's show you designs again that you are getting. Also, I'm going to say then, Rob, so that design that was in the centre, was that from the decoupage in this collection?
Yes.
Because obviously that one there, which is the same pattern, you've kind of mixed up the decoupage in the centre.
Yeah.
So this is the thing, it's like you've got major choices here,
You can mix and match. You've actually got 9 decoupage designs. Or 9 decoupage
I'm going to show
patterns.
those in a moment. Right, so let's look at our embroidery patterns, and then we'll have a look at the decoupage patterns. So the 4 embroidery cards that you're going to be able to make, and you're going to make 2 of each of these. So you're going to make 8 cards in total. You get 2 of those, and that's similar to the one that Rob has just done. 2 of those with a little sort of scalloped circle, and then the little sort of Hercule Poirot type moustache that you have
I was going to describe it as a bow tie, but I think the moustache is a much better description.
I quite like bow tie as well, but there you go, you can have the moustache on me. And then you've got this one here, so like your sort of interlinking little loops that you have there. Oh, look, yeah, little fish, says Laura, and she's not wrong, little fish.
Yeah.
I like that. And then this one, this is your final design, so you can see there that you've got the beautiful... almost like an explosion of design there. I mean, I love these little sort of like flowers or little fireworks of design there too.
Starbursts, yeah.
They're fab. So you get 2 of each of those particular cards, but let's show you the decoupage. Go, go, gadget arms. Here we go. So you are going to get, have I got them all? No, I didn't think I had. Here you go. You get 3 lots of designs on each of the 3 sheets. So you can see there, you've got the one that Rob used on the demo, you've got your watering can one, and then you've got the lilac flowers in the pot in the centre there. And you can see that you've got your rows of decoupage. This is not die-cut decoupage. You need to get your scissors to it.
Get your scissors out.
On each and every one. Then you've got this one here. So again, you've got your 3 designs there for you. The one in the circle, the 2 jugs, and then the pot of flowers, the vase of flowers in the centre. And then this one, again, you've got the 3 designs, one with a little bird on in the centre there. You've got your, I'm going to say, lilac coloured type pansy flowers. Yeah, pansy. I don't know. You have those there, and then the ones over there as well. I'm not very good with flowers. I like them.
I'm not, to be honest. I like them, but I can't name them.
No, I can't either. No. Unless it's a sunflower, then I'm all right. Plus, can I just say, everybody on the crew, pretty much, well, 2 people, are wearing sunflowers. I thought I'd missed out a sunflower memo. Like Laura and Charlie in the gallery, they are both wearing sunflowers today. Did you get that memo, Bobby? Are you wearing a sunflower? Do you feel like you missed out? So did I. Right, if you want to go for that collection, $19.99 is your price for that collection. You are going to get the envelopes, you get the threads, you get everything you need. All you need to add to the collection is...
double-sided tape.
And
a pair of scissors.
That is it, those 2 things. Right, let's recap the mandalas for you as well. We'll get Bobby to show them. We've got our beautiful, beautiful mandalas. You get 4 different designs, and you can make 2 of each particular one. Rob, why would you recommend this one?
It's something that's fairly straightforward for a new beginner, and it also looks really, really stunning when you've done them.
That's the
so
thing,
you've actually got the best of both worlds. You've got something that you can do without needing a lot of practice and a lot of skill, but also you gift that to someone, it looks really special. It
does. I mean, if you look at that centre there, I mean, that looks so complex, but it's not, is it?
No.
It's quite formulaic, I think, is the word here, isn't it? It's like once you get going, once you get into the groove, once you get your groove on with these, you're away.
All the hard work's done. The designer, Laura, has done all the hard work ready for you on those.
It's that engineering that she's done in her own head that makes it easy for us when we get to grips with them. So in these collections, you're going to get everything you need apart from the scissors and the double-sided tape. So you get your pin. Your little pin is included. We would recommend that you actually go for the toolkit as well, because you're going to get a large perforated tool, which is a little bit easy to hold. The needle's good, or the pin is good to start you off, but I would say, get the toolkit if you can. Then you've got your thread. Can we do a little demo on the mandalas, by the way?
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah, we can do a demo on the mandalas.
Or a little start. If you want to get yourself ready for that then, Rob, thank you. I thought Rob was going to say, no, we can't then.
No, we can.
No, I thought, oh, please, because we are busy. You get the thread as well, so you've got your orange and your lemon thread in there, so that is included. Look at those. You've got the 3 colours of ochre, zactorange et orange. I'm going to say that's ochre, orange and something orange, I don't know.
I think it's soft orange on one of them.
That would make sense. It's Dutch, I assume, isn't it? I feel like I should learn. My many years at Eurovision, I should know it, but I don't. You've also got your envelopes included. You have got your cardstock included. So you've got your orange and lemon, of course, everything colour coordinated. Linen texture on one side, which is lovely. So you do have that gorgeous texture there to give it a little bit of extra craftiness. Look at that. Oh, do you know, I know I say it every time, but Bobby, maestro. Literally a maestro on that camera. The way she works her aperture. What else have we got for you? We've got your full instructions. You've got these with your patterns included. Obviously, record the shows with Rob. Also, don't forget, very easy to go online. You can check the Add Some Sparkle website for inspiration and ideas and, of course, more product. And then you get your topper sheets as well. Now, these are like your topper cards. What would these be for, Rob?
That you stitch straight onto that, and then when you layer it up, it hides all the backing, hides the back of your work and the bits of tape.
So this is the bit that you perforate onto, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, let's have a demo. Back to you, you lovely self.
Let's go back to the perforating as well, just to give you a feel for that. So once we've got our pattern sheet attached by a little clip to the topper card, you're literally going to put a pierced hole through every dot as you go along. Now, if you're using the pin in the kit, one at a time is fine. If you're using the piercing tool, you can actually put 2 bits of card together. So you're making 2 of each design from the kit. You can actually pierce both at the same time if you wanted to. So if you were batch making, if you were producing a number for, you wanted the same for a wedding perhaps, everybody wanted the same card, then you can batch make by piercing 2 at a time.
See,
Get
that's
you a
the
little
thing,
ahead.
isn't it? Now, obviously, Rob's using the tool, by the way, which comes from the toolkit, the piercing tool. You also get your needle threader, your needles, the foam mat, spongy mat, and then also the perforating tool in there as well. So you get all of that for $11.99. But you're right, Rob, if you were making a card, say, you said for a wedding, I think if you made a card like this for somebody's wedding, oh my word, it's going to stand out from the rest, isn't it?
It's going to be something very special.
Yeah, I think you would get that thank you note back afterwards saying like your card was exquisite.
If you wanted to do, if you were helping a friend with a wedding and you wanted to help with their wedding stationery, you could do it all matching.
Ooh.
So you could do, I know Jackie did this for one of her very good friends quite a lot of years ago. She stitched little stitched butterflies onto the orders of service,
that would be
onto the invitations, onto everything.
See, that would be lovely. I was just thinking as well, because obviously with each and every one of the patterns, like if we look at this pattern that Rob's got here, you can kind of like break it down, can't you?
You can.
So that little bit that
you
you've
could
done
put
there,
that.
if you just wanted to put that little bit there onto the flap of an envelope, or if you wanted to perforate that onto the corner of a card or an invitation, a little touch, that would be rather divine.
It's just that little something extra at scrapbooks.
I like that
Little
idea a lot.
corner in a photo frame, just to frame the photos. So if we put a bead or two on here, just to give you another run of how the beads go, literally just put the thread up, put the bead onto the thread.
And don't forget, we've got brand new
back down.
duo beads, 4,000 of them, give or take, well, no, 4,000, coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We've also got some returning favourites on that show from Add Some Sparkle that are back for the first time since their launches. Some of those launches were a long time ago. Basically, Rob was not able to get more stock. One of them was from last October. That's coming back this afternoon at 4 o'clock. They are going to be at the lowest price ever. We are not going to put them at the prices that we had for launch because that would just be too easy. No, we're going to go lower than that. We're going to get a better price than ever before. We're not going to be launching those items though until just before 4 o'clock. So if we launch them now, what'll happen, Rob?
I should think people might buy them all.
It's what happens. It's true, isn't it? You get good stuff and people buy it. So it's like... And we haven't got massive stocks. We've got good stocks, but we haven't got massive stocks of anything. Because obviously, as Rob said, it's just him and his lovely wife. So it's a two-man company.
Yes.
One man, one
two-person.
Two-person company. Thank you. That's much more PC, isn't it? Two-person company. So obviously, it's not massive stocks. So there's always a sense of urgency. Look at this.
So on there, we've just added the beads on each corner of that little diamond. So you could also put your beads on the ends by swapping the colours over. Let's come up the end of one of these. There we are. Put a little bead on there. So the beads are so easy to add. You can pop them anywhere you want on the designs. Doesn't matter. And the templates show you where we suggest them. But if you look at it and think, actually, I'd rather have the beads somewhere else, put them where you like.
So how long has Add Some Sparkle been going?
Ooh, 15 years.
Wow. What did you do before then, Rob? May I ask? Is that too personal a question? Do tell me to shut up if need be.
I was a retail manager before that.
So whose idea was it to go into the wonderful world of embroidery then?
It was Jackie's.
So what did you think at first when she said it?
Well, at first she started off and we were just selling, hence the name, we were just selling sparkles, embellishments and various things like that for card making. And then one day we were at a trade show and she looked and said, there's nobody doing paper embroidery. Why don't we do paper embroidery? So we did. And here we are, we're still going.
And I've got to ask, because obviously we see your lovely self on TV and not Jackie. Did Jackie sort of offer you up for the TV?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, Jackie is, she's camera allergic.
Oh, is she? Is that what she says?
That's what she says, yeah.
Will she be at home now watching?
I hope so.
Hey, Jackie.
We did get her in the studio.
We did. I seem to remember.
Yeah, she hid in the corner.
Yes,
yeah, she hid in the corner. She wouldn't come anywhere near the camera.
Oh, well, Jackie, let us know what you're up to today. She'll send in a picture of herself with a glass of wine or something. You never know.
She'll probably send in a picture of herself stitching or packing orders.
Oh, nice. If you want to do it, please do.
Yeah.
Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with or without a glass of wine. Entirely up to you. So the beads go on nice and easy, don't they?
Beads are easy to attach. I mean, the whole thing is easy. You were talking about Jackie and whether she would come on the camera. I'd never stitched before I actually first went on camera.
Really?
No. She was the stitcher. I did all the behind-the-scenes stuff.
Well, that's pretty amazing.
So I had to learn to stitch at the same time as I was learning to do live TV.
Oh, my
So
word.
if you can do that with this, anybody can do it.
That's amazing, really, because it's not... I mean, you know, you're threading a needle, doing little tiny beads and things on live TV.
Yeah, the first day I did it was a lot harder because we were a little bit nervous.
Oh, bless
I couldn't
you.
get the needle in the...
Now look at you. You're a...
But it's fine.
Forgive the
But
phrase, but an old pro now, aren't you? You know
But if you
exactly
can
what's
learn
going on.
To learn like that, if I can do that, then anybody can do this as a hobby.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, we said earlier, that I feel this is a very kind of like ageless craft. It doesn't matter whether you are young or not so young, somebody who's an expert in the world of craft, maybe a particular area of crafting, you're into stamping, you're into die cutting, you're into this, or that, whatever. Something like embroidery can be done by everybody.
It can. My girls, I mean, they're grown up now, but they started stitching when they were probably 8, 9.
Well, it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, I think embroidery as well. I mean, it looks so beautiful on whatever you put it on. So if you're putting it on like home decor or fashion or whatever, it's going to be fabulous. But put it on cards as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, little stock update for you. Half the stock on the Sunshine Mandalas has now already gone. So if you're after the Sunshine Mandalas, these 4 beautiful designs, but you get them twice over, so 8 cards in all. Everything is included. So the card, the toppers, the piercing pin, the thread, it's all in there. The envelopes, the only thing you need to add are scissors and...
Double-sided tape.
Double-sided tape. Thank you very much indeed. I had 2 things to remember, and I couldn't remember the second. There you go, the double-sided tape. Look at that. I mean, with the beads as well. The beads are all included in this collection, which is phenomenal. The beads are included, or have I made that up?
Yeah, the beads are included.
Where did I put the beads, Rob? What have I done with them? I don't know. I'll find them in a moment.
They're around somewhere.
They're around somewhere. But yes, you get the beads included as well, which is brilliant. PJ5676 is the item code. 3 ways to order. You can either use the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. The call centre, not on the other side of the world. Where are they, Rob?
Upstairs.
Just on the other side of the ceiling. They're literally up there. I love that. They just said in the gallery, oh, Rob's so well trained.
You've got me well trained.
You just know your stuff. It's like it also makes me look tiny because every time I do a show with Rob, no, stand up right. You can't come down like that; it'd be ridiculous. But like, hey, Rob, what are we doing next? Also, you can order via the app as well. Download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store or your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. Or you can do what Bobby does. She goes to the website. She looks around at all the stuff. She's like, "Cool, it's good." Where do you find it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Look at me keeping you on your toes, Bobby. Yes, I've seen that video. For social media. Yes, coming soon. Don't worry, if you don't know what I'm talking about, watch social media soon. PJ5676 is your item code on that one. Right, Rob, we are nearly out of time, young man. We've got to go. A little sneaky peek of what might be coming at 4 o'clock for people out there as well. You can go and have a look on the website and do what you want, but what have we got coming up at 4 o'clock?
We've got some more kits. We've got some mandala kits. We've got some beads. We've even got some pattern books. It's
good. It's going to be a good show. But let's end this show with the joy that is you lovely lot out there. You've been sending in some messages. So let's have a look. We've got Julie and Julie. This is the first Julie. You were big with the Wendy's, now you're big with the Julies.
Big with the Julies.
Julie Graham, purchased a kit after the last show, followed by lots more goodies here. Once you start, you cannot stop. First time ever paper embroidery, slight piercing error, but I persevered and made it my own. Absolutely loved it, so relaxing, and I've bought more today. Julie, that is gorgeous. I mean, I don't know where the little slip was, because it looks stunning to me. Rob, marks out of 10 for that one?
Oh, that's got to be a 10. Oh, that's got to be a 10.
10s across the board, I feel, for that one. We've got another email from another Julie. Oh, and another winner. Look at this. Good afternoon, Nigel and Rob. Encloses a 40th card made using one of Rob's kits. They're not 5-minute cards, but they're amazing when they're finished. Kind regards, Julie. Do you know what? Sometimes it's worth putting a little bit of extra effort into something. Yeah. But the thing is, it may take a little bit longer, but the formula of doing it, the formulation, is as easy at the end as it is at the beginning. You do not, it's not that you get into a bit that's like, oh, that's going to be more tricky than that. Everything is really nice and easy, isn't it?
It is, and it's the journey as much as the destination on making these.
Absolutely. Now, just before we go as well, the Floral Wishes, if you're after that one, we know we've sold out of it in this particular show because you literally took the stock and bought it. But we are going to work on getting some, that's the idea, to be honest, though, isn't it? We are going to get some more stock at 4 o'clock. Check the website for that, hobbymaker.com, but that will be back at 4 o'clock. For myself and Rob, we will see you then, but I've got a date with another legend after the break, Mr. Pete Hughes from Sizzix, and Myers. He got something big to show you. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, but there's only one man's name on everybody's lips this hour. The legend, the myth, the man. Pete Hughes is here, everybody. There he is, Sizzix's finest. Look at you.
Am I going to live up to that billing?
Well, you normally do.
I've got to work hard this hour, haven't I?
Unlike many men in my life, you've never disappointed. So quite frankly, Pete, I don't think you're going to start today, quite frankly, especially when you bring this. This was launched here. Well, I say launched. It was launched on HobbyMaker a wee while back. There in March, and then it came back yesterday because basically Sizzix couldn't get their hands on this for the longest time.
That's right.
We had it back yesterday already because it was very busy yesterday. A third of our stock has gone. We've got a good stock of this, but a third of the stock has gone. This, I think, if you are looking for a bit of kit, and if you're thinking, oh, it's a scoring board, I've got one, I don't need that. No, 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 no. This is so much more than just a board that does scoring. That is one of the many, many things that this will do. But before I get you to explain all, Pete,
yes,
and, you know, wow me with your wonderment, let's talk about the deal that we have here at HobbyMaker today. Because we have got what I believe is a market-beating, money-busting, brilliant price. You can buy this tool on its own elsewhere for the price of £57.99. Look, we can prove that. There you go, Budley Crafts. Oh, and there's Pete in the video, so it's a reputable place. There you go. Now, obviously... Did you know that was on there? No, there you go. Oh. So there it was $59.99. Let's look at another website. No Pete on this one. The Craft Corner. Also, can we just say this tool, see that thing down at the bottom, the little orangey badge thing? It's a winner. Pete, tell me, Tool of the Year?
Tool of the
Not
Year,
you,
Nigel, mate, not me,
the
tool, yeah, indeed. It won Tool of the Year at the show in Frankfurt, right, which is... That's like the Craft Oscars.
Yes, absolutely.
That is the biggest global craft show on the face of the planet, and it won Tool of the Year. And, you know, it was an independent jury that just took the box, opened it, followed the instructions. Does it work as we claim it works? Yes, it does, and that's why it won.
Tool of the Year. So you are getting an award winner. So you have this for $57.99. Our price, you are thinking, well, why is yours $94.97? Well, we have added into the mix some fabulous cardstock as well. You are going to get loads of this cardstock. 110 sheets of cardstock like this you are putting in here. This is none of your rubbish. This is like your rose gold, it's your encapsulated glitter. This is your opulent cardstock we've got here, Pete.
It's our most popular colour of opulent cardstock, the rose gold, and our white, black and ivory card, which is our basic cardstock, that is our most popular card. That's
your essentials. And then you have the metallics in there as well. 110 sheets. So the price of that and the price of the board would come to $94.97. Now, for the first time today, Charlie's whipped his clock out. Look, here we are. So we're going to get this price down. Now, Pete, this board, for people that are just thinking, well, I've got a scoreboard, I don't need a scoreboard, that is just the beginning of this brilliant journey with this, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, yes, it is a scoreboard and trimmer. Those are its two basic functions, and they do it brilliantly, as one would expect from Sizzix. But you can make bags, you can make boxes, you can make calypsos, or we call them jubblies. We'll talk about that in a little while.
Let's prove that in 2 seconds, but let's get our deal price on. Our market-beating price, $59.99. Now, remember the price of this elsewhere, $57.99. So let's say, OK, we'll match that price. $57.99 is what you are paying for that today. But for an extra £2, you can't even get a cup of coffee for £2. For an extra £2, you really can't, can you? For an extra £2, you are going to get 110 sheets of quality Sizzix cardstock as well. That is a deal to end all deals. It really is. The value of the cardstock is £31. So you're saving £29 right there. So you're only paying £2 for your cardstock, and you are getting this brilliant board. Right, if you do want to order, 3 ways to order for this award-winning board. Look at it, I love it. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the website, or you can do what Jay does. She goes to the website. It is, of course, all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com!
She's so loud. HobbyMaker.com. I may have to turn you down slightly. HobbyMaker.com is the address. Right, well, I sort out my ears. Let's have an unboxing from Pete. What does it do, Pete?
OK, what does it do? Where do I start? Honestly, there are so many things that you can do with this, so many functions. Let's take a look inside the box. And I wanted to show the box because it is such a good quality box. It's almost like a mini briefcase, so you can carry this around with you. I'm going to open it up. And there is the tool in all its glory. I'll lift that out. You're also getting a spare blade, which is quite important.
So you get a spare blade included, because I know we had an extra blade that sold out yesterday.
That's right.
You do get a spare one in there as well.
You get a spare one in there.
Mic on the box, Pete, by the way.
That's going to keep you going for a long, long time. So let's pop the box down there. You're also getting your instructions and your envelope generator. Now, you're looking at this, it looks like a periodic table. It's scary. It's not at all. It's really easy to get to grips with, and we will talk about that in a little while. Now, your instructions. Do you hate instruction manuals?
I do sort of think I should read them, but I don't always listen to the voice in my head.
Well, you said the word there, read. It's heavy on pictures.
Oh, nice.
And it's low
Give me
on
visuals.
Text. And that's what we want. So that makes it even more intuitive. Now, you'll notice there are a couple of QR codes there. That will take you to our website. and it will take you to the box and envelope generator, and you just put in your dimensions, and it will tell you the size that you need.
Hang on, rewind, because I've got a confession, Pete.
Okay.
I didn't see your shows yesterday. I apologise.
That's okay.
The what generator?
There's a box generator and an envelope generator. So when you've made your card to the bespoke size that you need it, you put in the dimensions, and it tells you how big a piece of card you need to cut and where you need to crease to make the perfect envelope. Same for boxes. So say you've got something, we're talking about a glasses case before, measure it, length, width, depth, put those dimensions in the box generator, and it will tell you exactly where you need to cut, how you need to cut.
That's on the Sizzix website. We will show you that in a moment. But just to say, if you look at the boxes that we've got over here, this gives you an idea of why that box generator would be, or that size generator would be really, really handy for you. Because you don't know what you might need to package. It could be, I don't know, it could be a book, it could be, I don't know, a heat gun, it could be jewellery, it could be a necklace, it could be whatever you fancy. Yep. But I love the fact you can make exactly the right size box. So that means it's going to be economical for your cardstock as well.
Oh, very much so, yeah. Because you just cutting it, there's absolutely no waste. But making it bespoke, if you make to sell, for example, it's an ideal tool because it creates such. I mean, when you're using the opulence, oh my word! I mean, take a look at these boxes I have here. They're all the same size, but they have different size lids. So that one does the complete box and lid base, right? And then we go. That's a 4 centimeter, 3, 2, 1. So the different lids, you put that in your generator. It tells you the size of the card you need. It tells you where to crease it. Does it all for you. A lot of this is intuitive. Once you get used to it, you just scribble it on a napkin and you go and make your own.
But how nice to have that generator there. We'll show you that after Pete takes us more around the board.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the tool. Let's have a look. So what we've got right now, one of the great things about this actually is if we take a look at it, we've got these 3 punches up here. We've got a measuring tool, the scoring board. Now, this is in centimetres. What if I want to work in imperial? Well, I simply flip that over. Now, this is in centimetres, so that's a problem. And usually, with products that are made in the US, you'll have inches there and centimetres at the back. That
one
is
gets
a
star
bit of a
billing.
pain.
Yeah.
You can't get an accurate read. You can't go down to half a mil. So what we do is we simply switch that over. And there you go. Now you're in inches. And you may follow US designers. Your favourite designer might be Tim Holtz, somebody like that. You know, and they talk in inches. So you can just flip this over and start to work in inches. You may use 12 by 12 papers or 6 by 6 or 8 by 8. You can crease them in half using the inches on that. Now, trimmers. Confession, I don't like trimmers.
Really?
Yeah, when we were developing this tool, they were saying about trimmer, and they said, well, why don't you like them? And they answered everything I said.
Okay,
I
so
said
why
they're quite.
didn't you like them?
Well, no, I prefer a guillotine in truth. Okay. And some of the trimmers I've used in the past, after a while, the channel, the groove, it kind of goes a bit wonky-donkey.
And they can get a bit draggy-waggy.
They can drag, draggy-waggy, that's right. That was tip of my tongue. But this, oh my word, this rail, it's thick, it's substantial. It never slips out of register. Such a smooth, ergonomic, handle as well. Now, changing the blade, that's always
And do you say you get a spare blade with it?
You get a spare with it as well. But it's a double-sided blade, so whether you're running up or down, you've got both sides.
Well, that was easy.
How about that? And then just slips back on there.
And you're right, as far as that sort of silver sort of guide is concerned, the guideline there for the blade, I mean, that's probably one of the chunkiest I've seen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's
yeah.
very...
You need something
That's not going to wibble-wobble and go wonky-donkey, is it?
Especially when you're cutting heavyweight card. That is quite important. And we've got 2 of these out in the office. We used to have 1, but we use it so much, Jess and I are queuing up behind each other to use this sort of tut-tutting and tapping our feet. So we've got the 2 now on the desk all the time. Now, obviously, let's take a look. It's all right talking about it. Let's trim something to size. So I want to go 20 by 20. So I line it up there, bring it down, then go again to 20 and simply back up that way.
With the sizes as well, Pete, I mean, because this is a larger board, I mean, as far as like 12 by 12 size projects are concerned...
That's right. Yeah.
Then this is going to be perfect for it.
It's going to be absolutely ideal. So if you are, because we thought, what are the most popular? Some of the tools that we looked at were a bit small. Obviously, you know, you can go too big. So we wanted to find that bit in the middle. So 12 by 12, it's a common paper size. And if you want to make bigger envelopes and bigger boxes, 12 by 12 is the way to go. Let's move that around because this is on a ratchet. So now I'm into scoring mode. And I've got my fold and form tool here. Now, this is obviously, it's like a bone folder. It's for creasing. This bit here is really clever because if you've got ribbon or flower petals and you want to give them some dimension, that is handy. For curling, and that is really handy.
And did you take that bone folding tool out of a certain place?
Yeah, it's actually it's stored inside. And this is a good opportunity for me to turn this over to show you the base. And how solid it is, the feet at every corner, on the side, in the center. This lattice work to make it rigid so that when you're folding, it's not flexing. It's not like a trampoline, you know. So really good quality. Now, if I want to score, I'll take that fold and form out again. This is my card. It's 20 by 20. So I'll just go to the 10 mark and score. And that's it. It's as simple as that. So whatever card size you want to make that bespoke size, you get it absolutely perfect every single time. Now you probably noticed as well, we've got 3 punches. This is your envelope punch. I'll explain that a little later, how it helps create the envelopes. A hole punch and a corner punch. So, and the reason this set in there is because when you put something in there and you click like that, so if you want rounded corners on the edges of your card, that is the way.
And that was a satisfying click there. That crunch was
very satisfying.
The crunch of quality, I feel.
The crunch of quality. I'm going to use that. Can I use
Please
that?
do. Where do the extra bits go? Where do the bits that you
they all just drop out underneath, so you just brush them away.
So it's not clogging anything up?
It doesn't kind of clog up. Now, you can use these independently as well. They don't have to. Because this one actually, one rounds the corners off, and if you switch it around, that one squares the corners off.
So that's 2 punches in one, that one?
2 punches in one. There you go. So, but of course, you know, we talked about... So let's have a think here. Let's think what else we can do. So I'm just going to cut this down, kind of random. Let's say we want to make a gift tag. Okay. Now, I've got a piece of... Now, you don't get gift tags that size. And that's the beauty of it. It's all bespoke.
Hang on. You keep doing things, and I'm like, what's going on? So you already with that ruler, I've seen you flip it over.
Yes.
But you've angled it as well.
Yes.
And then, did you slide it along then as well?
I slid it along. That's when we want to make our envelopes now with an envelope maker. You have an extra tool.
Sorry, I'm interrupting. Carry on, Pete. But
that's okay. But I'll tell you what, I know I'm kind of flying through it. I want to give people an idea of the functionality of this. But there's a lot of support on the Sizzix website. If you go to the Sizzix website, there's a hub which will give you inspiration. There are videos explaining how to make the boxes, the envelopes, the bags, everything that I'm showing today, and a lot more. So there's a lot of online support for this tool already. But yeah, this clicks through different angles. So 15 degrees, 30 degrees, 45 degrees, 60. So what that means is we can do things like, so let's say we want to make a tag. Okay, so I'm going to 45 degrees. And I'll slide this up to there. Now, you see where that cutting channel is there?
Yeah.
Let me line this up at the 15 mark. For example, it could be anywhere, but this is the shoulder of my tag, right? And then when I flip this over again at the 15, and again, I know that I'm going through this fast, but there is a lot to get through. So all of that support will be on the website, and it will be explained in more depth. So now I'm sliding. There we are. Let's click this into place. So I just took it out, didn't I? So there it goes. I'm sliding that into there, and that's going to punch my hole. This one, again, if we flip this around, that can cut my corners, although there is no cutting corners, as it were. So there you go.
More people coming in, Pete. We've got June in South Yorkshire, Audrey in Belfast, Maureen in East Riding, Julia in Devon. You've all got it in your basket, but well done to Christine, Mary, Mr. Glenn, Kath, John and Maureen, who have all just checked out the baskets. Maureen has popped from one side to the other, hence why she got 2 name checks there. Back to you, Pete.
Tags, more tags. How about that? Incredible, different sizes you can create. If you've got a big gift, like a child's bicycle at Christmas, if you want small little tags for your journals or for your scrapbook pages, or indeed for the front of a card, you can do that. But it's always bespoke. It's always the size that you want.
Well, which brings me back to the generator, because we need to see this as well. You said about this generator that's on the website. So the Sizzix website, if you go there, there is a generator. So, Pete, take us through what we're going to see now. Oh, there's Mr. Holtz. That's Tim Holtz, isn't it?
It is.
Yes.
And that's our Jess right next to him.
Oh, yeah, there's Jess as well.
There you go. I don't get my photo. I don't get my photo on the website.
Well, I'm going to get a petition up immediately. So let's go to the generator. So if you go to Inspiration, and then you go down to Scoreboard and Trimmer Generator. So we click on that, and then what happens now, Pete?
Okay, so if we go down now, you'll see that on our left is the box generator, and on our right is the envelope generator. Now, with the box generator, whatever you're boxing up, you measure it. So you've got the height, the width, the depth, and then lid. Now, the lid depends on, obviously, if the box is 5 by 5 by 5 and you want a 1 centimetre lid, you just put in 1 centimetre. And that will give you the depth of lid that you want for your box. And then once those dimensions are in, oh, there we go.
There you go. Laura's listening to your every word.
Then it generates it. Now, the stock size will tell you the size of card that you need to cut with your trimmer. And then underneath it says score. That's where you need to make the score mark. Now, look underneath. We've got lid measurements. They're slightly different. The reason is, obviously, if you create two the same size, they'll be so snug they won't fit together.
Yes.
So it adds a little 2 mil there so that you get a perfect
So it adds the allowance in. You don't have to think about that.
It adds it in. You don't have to think about that.
That's so clever. And you can do the same with envelopes as well. So envelopes and boxes.
Envelopes and boxes, yeah.
So literally, I could be thinking, OK, you mentioned about the glasses case. So it's like I could think, OK, that's what I need to wrap up. So I would measure that accordingly. I'll just remove the branding on the top there. So you've got the, you measure that up accordingly, put your details into there, height, depth, length, whatever you needed, and then, boom, it will do it for you.
Creates the box, yeah.
That's so clever.
It is clever.
No, but that is economical. I mean, I know you've got 110 sheets of card with this deal, which is why here at HobbyMaker we've got like a market-beating price on this board. But the fact is, you wouldn't want to waste a single inch of any of that card stock because it's all top quality.
Yeah, it is really good quality, and it's always the most popular. Whenever we come on HobbyMaker, it's always the rose gold. I mean, the gold and the silver isn't far behind, in truth. But it's on the cardstock, that is our standard cardstock, which we use for our base cards, which we use for inking, and so on and so forth. So it's really good quality.
It really is. We are getting busier and busier. If you have any questions about the board, I mean, it does so much, doesn't it? From the punching to the angling for the envelopes to the actual trimming itself. There is a reason that it's got one of these, that it's Tool of the Year. We need a jingle for that, I feel, or a promo. Speak again. Tool of the Year. But it is, isn't it? I mean, it's the winner of the Tool of the Year. If you are a craft product that is a tool, and there are lots of tools in the crafting world if you think about it, to get the Tool of the Year award, that's like, you know, that's like your actor getting the best actor, isn't it? It's like the ultimate accolade.
It is, yeah, we're very proud.
Well, no, it's brilliant. I can understand why this is done so incredibly well. EIXC72 is your item code on this one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can go to the HobbyMaker website, hobbymaker.com. You can, of course, do it via the app, or you can go to the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. Also, this is quite, it's not a weighty beast, but if you were to send this via post, I think, especially in the box, it would cost a lot more than £4.95 P&P for this one item alone. Don't forget, here at HobbyMaker, we have a P&P of £4.95 for the entire day. Woo-hoo. The entire day, people. Yes, how incredible is that? There's as many orders as you like. Also, am I right in thinking that we ship to America with Sizzix?
I believe so.
I believe that we do, Pete Hughes, we do. So the thing is, we have a capped shipping and handling for you guys in the States as well. Hello, America. $14.95. So literally, it's probably more affordable to just send, well, to do all of your orders for one day here at HobbyMaker than just to send this to you elsewhere as far as your shipping and handling is concerned.
That's incredible.
Incredible.
Don't know how you do it.
It really is. Incredible. Right, now we have got some other things on the show as well, so do check out the website for that. But let's go back to Pete for more demos on this fabulous board. Pete, more of your brilliance, if you please.
Oh, well, let's talk about it. Now, you're going to love this, actually. This is really cute. I'm putting it to 15 degrees this time because I'm going to be cutting bunting.
Bunting?
I'm going to be cutting mini bunting.
Ooh.
Okay. So you see where the corner of the card is level with the channel. That's the cutting channel. So I make my cut, and I flip the card over. So now that corner is level. I make my cut, and I just keep going back and forth, making sure that this corner is level. So obviously, this is tiny bunting. This is the kind of bunting that you would cut to put in a journal, or to put on a 12 by 12 scrapbook page, or maybe, you know how people like to put it on a cake sometimes.
Nice.
You know, on the top of a cake. So you just keep going like that, and take a look at what we get. It's always accurate. It's always the same.
Absolutely. Each and every one of those pennants on the bunting is uniform. It is all evenly sized. Can I say as well, mini bunting I think would be a great drag name.
Yeah, but look at the size of the bunting you can create as well by changing the width of this piece of card.
Oh wow!
So that's almost full A4 size there, but it gets smaller and smaller and smaller. So you just change the width of the bunting, and you can. So if you have nesting dies for triangles, this is going to save you a lot of money. I shouldn't say that because we sell nesting dies.
No, but you know what, Pete? I mean, as a crafter, it's like if you can save a few pennies here and there. I mean, every item is great. You know, whatever you want, there's something for everybody here at HobbyMaker, that is for sure. But a tool like this is going to allow you to, again, no pun intended, cut corners when it comes to getting great end results.
And I'm a true believer. Yeah, we sell nesting dies, but you know what? This does it just as well. So get one of these. Absolutely. I'm all for people. I'm all for value for money. And that's why I love this tool so much, because it has so many functions. You can get so much out of it. You will never get tired of it. You'll discover new things. Like I discovered the other day, the Calypso box.
And now, can I just say, 10% of our remaining stock has gone. If you were talking about the Calypso box, if you're thinking, well, what is a Calypso box? Do you want to show it, Pete?
Yeah, let's do that. Now, do you remember those drinks?
Yeah, well, we were having a conversation about this earlier.
You and I do. I know there used to be a hole there for your straw, right?
Yeah.
Pop your straw in, you squeeze it, it shoots out at you, right? We remember that.
Always.
We love them,
Right down
nonetheless.
your T-shirt.
Or you could freeze them. You could freeze them and eat them like a lolly.
We called them, what would we call them? Calipos, didn't we?
Yeah, somebody called them jubblies.
Yeah, the kids in here call them jubblies, apparently.
I know, but we're pan-generational here.
We are
So
pan-generational.
we like to involve everybody.
Which is a nice way of saying Pete and I are knocking on a bit and everybody else.
Yeah, that's about the truth of it, isn't it? But look at these little cuties. And I mean, this is using Christmas paper. You know, you could hang these from a tree. You know, you could have your own hanging sort of advent calendar.
Well, if you need to put a hole in them, you've got the hole punch.
Exactly. We've got the hole punch. You can put the hole and hang them.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Or you can have them as sort of favours on a table at a party. So this could be a summer party as well.
Do people still do those things where you put like nice smelly things in your wardrobe? What do they call pomandas?
Yes, that's it. Yeah.
My grandma always used to have one. I don't know whether people do them anymore, but I love the idea of maybe putting like a bit of potpourri in one of those, hang it in your wardrobe, or someone that you want to smell nice, like a little air freshener.
I wonder if you could do that kind of
like
thing.
drawer liners. Do people do those anymore? I don't know whether they do. Do you remember those? Everybody used to have drawer liners back in the day.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I can still smell them now. It was heavy on the lavender, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah, very heavy on the lavender.
Antimacassars, they were the other one as well, weren't they?
I started crying if I smelt it. It'd take me right back to my youth. And
Absolutely, I'm there with you.
Yep, there you go. I wish we had smelly vision, Nigel.
Oh, my word. Can you imagine? Mind you, when the aircon wasn't working in the studio, that would have been the last thing you wanted, let me tell you.
There you go. But there's another couple of boxes. Now, changing the dimensions, you can do long, thin boxes. But these are based on a square. But you know what? It was my wedding anniversary Tuesday. 20
Congratulations.
years. Thank you very much. And I got my wife, remember the Moomins?
Yes.
Got a little Moomin soft toy. And I put it in a box like
Oh,
this.
my
How about
gosh. So did you measure your Moomin?
Measured the Moomin.
Which is the weirdest sentence I've ever said. And then go to the generator on the website to work out what
No,
size.
I just kind of guessed it.
Okay.
I kind of guessed
it. You got the generator.
Yeah. Well, I just took a 12 by 12. What I wanted to do to see if this worked, I took a 12 by 12, and I kind of did it out of a 12 by 12, and that fits my Moomin. That fits my Moomin. So it kind of the two things kind of came together. And here's another one out of some lovely, so get some glittery cardstock as well.
That's fun.
But from you can go even smaller than that and right up to about this size. Shall I show you how to make one of those?
Yes, please.
I think it's because this is actually a world exclusive because I've never shown this before.
Oh, come on. This is what we like. If you want world exclusives, you come here to HobbyMaker. Barbara in Gloucestershire, Jackie in Cheshire, Deborah Julia and Devon, you are all needing to check your baskets out because you've got it in your basket, but you need to check out accordingly. Well done to Christine, to Doreen, Linda, Janice, Maureen, John and Kathy. You've all done that. If you want to check out the entire Sizzix range, of course, do check out the brand shop on the website. Dan, are you ready for the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Dan, you've got to shout it louder, mate. You've got to shout. I'm not a shouter. He's not a shouter. Oh, well, hang on then. Hang on. Hang on. All the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.com.
That's great. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Hurrah. Back to Pete.
Yeah. That was a good one. Right. Okay. Oh, do you know what? Before we talk about this, let's go circle back slightly and talk about envelopes. Because you talked about the size of envelopes you can make. Now let's take a look at something I have made with 12 by 12s. Okay? So these envelopes were made from 12 by 12 paper, and you can see that there's cards inside those as well. So you can go up to that kind of size, which is pretty cool. To go much, much, much bigger, you would need you'd need a tool the size of this tabletop, which is not really practical. But if we talk about cards, look at these little square cards, right, which I've created. Look at that.
Good gosh,
look
that's
at that
teeny
card.
tiny.
Now you're going to need an envelope for that, Nigel. How are you going to create that?
No.
Yes,
Stop
indeed. That envelope was made using this tool to fit that card. So if you want to make little cards to go on the front of a bigger card, or to go on a tag, or to go in a journal, or to go on a scrapbook layout, or maybe you want to make a gift card, you know, this is the tool. This is the tool for you. So, you know, whatever size of card you have, you can make the bespoke envelope. Obviously, you can't make anything ridiculous, but within the bounds of normality, yes, absolutely, you can. Take a look at these boxes made with 12 by 12. So that will give you, and a bag as well, that will give you an idea of the size and dimensions. Sadly, with 12 by 12, you can't make a box that fits a record album. Do you remember record albums? No,
I've been playing mine all week, Pete.
Have you really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did you
it's
play
my happy
vinyl?
place, my record player and my vinyl. Love it.
Oh, fantastic. I love to hear it.
Love it.
You love that crackle, do you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Drop the needle. Fantastic. There you go. But how about that? For a lovely, super thin box, and that's all made with a 12 by 12. So that tells you about the size of things that you can create with this, but we're going to go back to our Calypso stroke jubbly. Now, I've cut 2 pieces of cut, and I cut these both at once, incidentally, with this trimmer. So this is thick
So
card.
it's a heavy-duty blade that you haven't
Cut really, really... Well, it's easy me saying that, but there you go. There's 2 pieces of card. We'll pop it on there like so, and just bring it down. Really clean cut. Usually I do cut one at a time because, you know, it's...
Do you know what? You might be batch card making or doing, you know, as many things. It's spinning a lot of plates at once. So if you can cut 2 sheets at the same time, why not?
Yeah, indeed. Absolutely. Now, scoring mode, trimming mode. So I brought that around because I'm going to show you where to score this card. And I start off, I'm going to make a 2 centimetre score. So I go down the 2 centimetre channel, 2 centimetres and 2 centimetres. Now, we will have instructions for this all in good time on the website, but basically this shows what we're doing. So we need to go 2 centimetres around 3 sides, and then we need to make a crease in the centre, like that, and we'll explain that. Then once you've done that, you need to add double-sided tape to these areas. All the information will be online. I don't expect you guys to follow this, but you will appreciate that we've got so much to talk about that to show each one individually would take a whole hour probably. So I'm going to make my crease at the 9 mark, and again here at the 9 mark. So they're exactly the same. Now, what I want to do is add some double-sided tape. You can use your favorite PVA, you can use a tape runner, whatever your go-to is, that's absolutely fine by me. Now, we'll put another one across the bottom. So, just to go over that again, there's tape on one side there, there's tape on that side, and on the bottom. So now, I'm going to fold, because I've got my lovely crease, and to deepen that crease, I'm just going to run over it with my fold. and form tool. I'll do the same with the top and bottom. This one isn't so critical about that lovely crisp crease, but these side tabs are. So run that over. Again, do my fold. And I'm here, I'm starting to panic now. I'm thinking, I did this on Monday. Can I remember how these go together?
It is a whole 3 days ago.
That's a common one for me. So let's take this again, and we'll peel off this backing. And this is the bit where I regret cutting my fingernails before I come on the TV, as I always do, because I can't peel the backing off.
Pete, when you see the close-up,
sided tape. And I'll also take that off the bottom. And finally, this third one. But the way they go together is so cute. It really is. And when the idea popped into my... in truth, we had a die which did this. And, you know, everybody loved it. It was a great quality die, and it cut the box. But, you know, it only cut one size of box. Now, suddenly, you can cut whatever size you like to fit whatever gift you like. So
that's crazily easy, isn't it?
It really is. So that's like a pocket.
Yeah.
That is open at the top, like that, okay? So it's sealed at the bottom and at the sides. Now, those little creases that I put here, remember those creases? What I do now is when I fold it back to back like this, that's where those creases come in. And again, you see, because of the quality of the measurement, everything has joined up seamlessly, no pun intended, or every pun intended, actually.
Yeah, every pun intended. That looks glorious, though, doesn't it? I mean, especially with that cardstock. I mean, if you were making decorations for Christmas or boxes to house a gift, or if you wanted to do, like, bunting of that, you know, Advent calendar, one of those featured days, be lovely.
Yeah. Now, however you want to, you know, you could use a staple, you could punch a hole in that and tie string, or you could use double-sided tape or your hot glue gun to seal that. Once you've got your gift inside, that is entirely up to you. But what a wonderful little, and unique as well.
Did your wife like her moomin?
The what, sorry?
Did your wife like her moomin?
Oh, she loved her moomin. Yeah. The dog loved her moomin too. That was the problem. So we had to keep it high up because the dog thought, yeah.
Busier and busier. Pete, you've got something silvery and shiny on your shelf behind you that I keep looking at as well. Has that been made with this?
Yes, this has. This I made only to demonstrate the size of these lovely rosettes.
Well, if you had two of those, I would whip them on for my Blonde Ambition era, let me tell you.
Your blonde, yeah, of course it was the Blonde Ambition tour, wasn't it?
Hello,
yeah. we were talking pop stars earlier.
They do look a little bit Madonna Cabra-like, though, Madonna Bra-like.
Or Devo, do you remember Devo?
Devo, yes,
We Are Devo, the guys wore hats kind of like that. Yeah, it is.
Nobody else here will remember Devo.
Nah, nobody remembers.
They might remember Il Devo, but not Devo.
Let's get Dave in and we'll all talk about Devo.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, they might know what we're talking about. You probably saw him on Top of the Pops, actually. But yeah, so, rosettes, how about something like... Now, this I did, and I haven't put anything on it yet. This was a piece of almost like wall art that you can put... We were going to put a phrase across this as a lovely background. And, of course, the colours are paramount as well. It's using a muted cardstock. But check out the... I've actually got right next to me here is a frame. And that frame contains not only rosettes, but also half rosettes, quarter rosettes in the corner, all different sizes. So we built them up in that little box. And just put the good vibes only. So if you want to make something for home decor as well, those paper rosettes are absolutely lovely. Or if you just want to put one on the front of a bag, whoops, like that as a final decoration. And the bag, incidentally, was also made using the tool.
I just think this tool just keeps on going. It's no wonder that it's an award winner, baby. Yep, you're a winner, baby. It won Tool of the Year. There you go. Tool of the Year was the award that it won. It gets no better than that, really. That's like the crafting Oscars for the best tool, and it was the winner. Pete, for people that are just joining us, as a sort of a way to round up, talking about this, just remind us of the things that it does. It's a scoring board.
It's a scoring board. It's a dual scoring board and dual trimmer in the sense that it works in both centimetres and in inches, whatever your preference is. It can make tags of any size. It can make bunting of it. When I say any size, obviously there are certain restrictions.
Yes.
But you can create bespoke tags. Boxes, bags, the rosettes that we saw, the bunting, the little calypso bag. I've got to come up with a proper name for those. But envelopes of incredible range and depth, and we saw the little square ones earlier. You know, look at those, even from the tiniest, and it would go much bigger than this as well. So, you know, and also, you know, scoring and cutting the cards which go with that. Absolutely incredible.
It does so much, it really does. If you are thinking about scoring, folding, measuring, all of those things that you just think, oh, there's always potential for an error with those things. With this board, whether you are working in inches or flipping it over to use it in centimetres, is entirely up to you. I don't think there's any potential for going wrong. And that's the great thing, Pete, isn't it? Something like this is a real confidence booster for those faffy things that we don't look forward to, like measuring, like scoring, like folding, you know, like making a base and a lid for a box, because sometimes if they don't go together, you haven't got a box. Have you? You've got two bits of card that don't go together. I think something like this means that you are going to get perfect professional end results.
Yeah, indeed. And that's the key. And one of the things about this tool, it was developed with our engineers, but also with the makers, myself, Jess, Josh, my colleague. And we all sat down and we kind of brainstormed what we don't like about each of those individual tools and what we want. Now, we could have had a lot more features and functions on this. There are some tools out there which there's 10, 11 functions, but, you know, we wanted to boil it down to its essence and think what is absolutely necessary, because once we've got that, we can look at the quality then. We can bring it in at the same price point, but really up the quality, because we're not putting extraneous things on these which you're going to use once in a blue moon. And there are standalone tools which will do it better, quite frankly. So we've got everything you need. We've got a quality trimmer. It is a quality trimmer. The scoreboard is a scoreboard. But, you know, the way that this pivots is such... And we were able to do this and have this engineering because we wanted something unique and something different and a standalone all-in-one tool. And I want us to look at boxes as well, Nigel, because the different boxes, and I'm going to talk about them rather than demonstrate how to make one, because it's all there on the website. You can go and find out these different boxes. But look at this. When I say about making something to fit, this was a book that was on the shelf in work. We have one of those bookshare things.
Yes.
How snug
That's a very snug fit, isn't it?
Incredible. But then the lid.
So did you work out what size that snug fit needed to be with the generator on the website?
Yeah, well, what I did, so here, this is, that's the book. That's the dimensions of the book, if we look at this in the overhead. So I took those dimensions, I pumped it into my generator, and what it gave me was something like this. So it told me the dimensions of the card I needed to cut, and it told me where to crease for both the top and the bottom of the box, which, as we mentioned, are slightly different. And then once I created that, I cut, I creased, I made the tabs, and that's what we got. Perfect fit. Now, here's another box. This is slightly smaller. Again, you can see really snug fit. But this, same dimensions, but slightly different. And there is instructions on our website to show you how to create this, because this has the box and lid in one. So that's kind of a dimensional envelope, if you will, because this was, again, this was created using some of our opulent cardstock and one of those lovely shaker domes, using all the gold there. But obviously, when you put it in a standard envelope, it's going to get damaged. So
it could get. You don't want your dome crushed mid-journey.
And you don't want that, do you?
You do not want that.
Do not want that.
Crushed dome? No.
How about this? This is something we did recently, actually. We did a whole... it's on our website again. We did something for picnics. And it's all about building a bespoke experience. So we put wax paper inside these. We mixed antipasti, sausage rolls, chopped chip, mini cookies. Oh. And so we've got these lovely boxes and lovely bags. Scotch egg bites, one of my favourites. Shortbread mini cookies, but look at the box, because I think it's really cool. So we slide that off. Now, of course, everything, the circle, the scalloped circle was done with Sizzix dies. This band that goes around it was done with a Sizzix embossing folder. Okay, so it's about having all the tools to create your own personal party. This box was cut using this tool. Everything. The outside corners were rounded off. These bits in here, the scoring was all done with the tool, and it comes together beautifully. And then with the bespoke, what do you call it? Yes, a cummerbund. An embossed cummerbund.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
I'm
little
not
belly band,
sure you would
cummerbund.
apply belly band, cummerbund. So yeah, and you know what? This could be a spring-like party. It could be Christmas. It could be Halloween. Even, you know, whatever you want, whatever you need to create bespoke for a family event, maybe wedding. You know,
It'd be lovely for a wedding, for invitations and things like that. It's an all-year-round tool. That's why it is won Tool of the Year at the Crafting Oscars at the fair in Frankfurt, and it gets no better than that, does it really? If you would like to go for yours, EIXC72 is your item code. It should be, well, elsewhere you can buy the board for $57.99. Here at HobbyMaker, we've got it for $59.99. You think, well, why are you £2 more expensive? Well, we're giving you 110 sheets of opulent cardstock to go with this as well. You've got your essentials in here. You've got your black, your white, your cream. You've also got the gorgeous rose gold and a variety of different textures and looks. It is just divine. If you want to go for yours, either phone lines, website or app, it's entirely up to you. But don't forget a cap P&P of $4.95 per day here at HobbyMaker, no matter where you are in the UK. And if you're in the States, it's $14.95 for your capped shipping and handling for the entire day as well, regardless of size, quantity, weight, as many orders as you like within a 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, and it's just one P&P, one shipping and handling. Right, let's give you some cardstock as well, because this is wonderful cardstock. We'll start with the gold, if you would like to go for this. We're going to drop all of the prices on the cardstock that we've got for you. We've got special prices on all of these. 50 sheets for you. It varies, doesn't it, Pete? You've got some glitter in there. You've got the matte. You've got the brushed satin. You've got your brushed matte, and brushed metal, in there as well. You've got the pearl, and then down at the bottom you have got that one, which is your mirror. So you are going to get 50 sheets of that for $13.99.
And it's really good quality as well. Oh, we've got the flower by the side of you.
Oh, yes, yeah. Well done. That's the gold, isn't it? There we go.
I think it does look, something like that really shows what you're getting from the different surfaces and why we have the matte, why we have the mirror and the brushed, all those different. They look fabulous together. They look fabulous individually. They look gorgeous when they're mixed with the silver and the rose gold as well. So it's... Wow, it just, when you do something like that, when you curl it, that's when opulent cardstock really, really starts to ping.
$13.99, a quarter of the stock is gone on the gold already, if you would like to go for that. That's a special deal price today. Let's do the silver for you next. Again, it's the same. You've got a mixture of matte, glitter, brushed metal, pearl and mirror. You get 50 sheets on this one. Your weight is 250 GSM, so again, great for die cutting. And remember, it's a non-shed glitter, so if you are die cutting with it, it's not going to put glitter everywhere and clog up your machine and things like that. Again, the silver, Pete, I mean, there is such an air of class about silver, I feel.
It's lovely, isn't it? And do you know what? I was always one of those people, there's a time and a place for metallic cardstock, you know? I wasn't a big fan. But when we came this and I saw the different surfaces and how they work together. Now, if you were doing that as a poinsettia, for example, that could go on your Christmas tree.
Oh, easily.
You know, it could decorate the top of your Christmas cake. We call it opulent because it does have such an opulence. And I think it was after it came through and we got the samples and we looked at it, what do we call this? Opulent.
Absolutely.
It was the only word that would work.
It's the perfect word because it's the dictionary definition of opulence. It really is. RY1S17 is your item code on that. $13.99 again for you there. Next up, let's do the charcoal.
Yeah.
Yes, now. This is lovely because this has got like a range of colours, I feel. It's varying, sort of straying into the purple almost.
Well, in certain light, it does, that purple does come out. Although you look at it, it doesn't say purple, but when the light catches it, but that mixed with the silver is extraordinary. It's gorgeous, and this is one of the hidden, one of those unsung heroes of the collection.
Yeah, I don't think people think about charcoal first off, do they?
You wouldn't think of it, and when they suggested it, I'm like, really? But when I saw it again, and when I started mixing it with the other colours, oh my Lord.
Did you have to eat your words?
Yeah. I did. I often do.
A bit of humble pie. We've all been there. $13.99 is your price on that one. OJ1S25 is your item code there. So that's your charcoal. Next up for you, let's go for ivory. Have I got an ivory one? Yes, I have. Look at this. So this is your ivory. Again, you've got that mixture of the brush metal, the pearl, the glitter in there as well. 50 sheets for you again here. We mentioned weddings quite a few times throughout the hour. I just think for wedding, invitations, or something that's a special occasion, a landmark birthday, something like that, when you want things to be a little bit posh, this would be good.
This is the one for a base card for if you're thinking weddings and so on and so forth. But you know, add a colour to that. But for the base of everything, it's extraordinary. But even if you are making a lovely centerpiece like that to go on a card and an invitation, it's a gorgeous set. And again, another unlikely one. You know, everybody thinks silver, rose, gold, and gold. They're the obvious ones. But the ivory really is something special. ZD1S30 is your item code for that one. That's your ivory. More opulence, I hear you cry. Yes, of course. Let's have a look. Let's go for this one next. I'm being asked if I can show you mystical. Let me have a look at mystical. Is that mystical? That's
I think it is. Yes, it is. Look at this. Is that the mystical there?
That's the mystical one.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Look at these. A mixture of pinks and purples and greens. That glitter ombre is just
it's
divine,
gorgeous, isn't it? I really love that. I really love that. And you know, we've got some blank cardstock which goes with that. Not blank, but some coloured cardstock which goes with that as well.
Pete, have you seen the price?
What?
This one's reduced from $21.99 to $14.99. That's one of the lowest prices I remember on this one. That's your 50 sheets of your mystical. Whatever you get today, you've got to pop that mystical in because, I mean, that is just beautiful. CS1S10 is your item code there. Look, you've got your iridescent, you've got your holographic in there too. You've got your glitter ombre, you've got your glitter holographic. And that's it. Oh, and your mirror. I forgot your mirror as well. So that's your mystical, if you'd like to go for that one. Shall we go for, let's look, 3 muted colours for you now.
Lovely one.
This is your opulent in the muted. Well, you say muted.
I'm going to, Magic Hands is coming in, actually.
Oh, hello.
He's been on holiday for a while.
Hello, hello, hello. Look. Now, they look gorgeous. Now, say muted. I'm going to say I think this is name drop.
And we've got muted card that goes with that as well. But if you go inside those, so those are the non-shed glitter. So you get 3 colours of non-shed glitter. And you also get 3 corresponding colours of the pearl card.
So
go with them. So if you want...
And the winner of Best Envelope goes to Pete Hughes. Look, so you can see. You've got the glitter, and then you've got the corresponding colour inside.
That's the corresponding pearl, yeah.
And then with the green, oh, look at that. Can you imagine that landing on your doormat? You know straight away there's not going to be a flipping council tax bill in there, is there?
No, not at all.
It's going to be something lovely that you want to look at straight away. Look, on the matching cardstock there. And then we have the pink one as well. See, I think it's been nice. Can you imagine for like gender reveals? I know I'm being a little bit sweeping in general, but the blue and the pink, gorgeous. Mix it up. Different genders, it'd be wonderful. So you've got your pinks in there as well. Just lovely. Great quality cardstock. Again, 250 GSM, Pete.
250 GSM, yeah.
If you want to go for that one, that's your muted colours for you there. You get 60 sheets there, so you are going to get 10 of each particular one. So 10 of the 2 different types of the blue, 10 of the 2 different types of the green, and 10 of the 2 different types of the pink. Next up for... Oh, that's busy for that. I'm not surprised. Pete, I'm going to give you that back.
Thank you very much.
So I don't lose any. Thanking you, sir. Next up, let's have a look at Festive Pearl and Glitter cardstock. Festive makes it sound like it's just for Christmas. No, it's not... Come here. Oh, okay. I can't just keep handing these in. You're too good. Look what he brings me. He brings me gold. Come on, fan it, Pete. Look at that. Oh, mind you,
Did we do that?
Look at that. I mean, that is just fabulous, isn't it? So this is our Festive. I mean, yes, Pete, it's perfect for Christmas, but again, beyond.
Oh, it can be all year round. It can work with the muted one that we just showed. You know, there's because the colours just go so well together. Yeah, obviously Christmas. Boom.
$13.99, boom. $13.99 is price there. VN1S65, your item code on that. Again, great price. You are getting, what, 60 sheets there? Yes, 60 sheets of that for your Festive Pearl and Glitter cards across the white, the hollyberry, the fir tree green, and then the mistletoe green as well. Love that. Right, next up, Pete, have you got one for this one? Oh, no, I've done that one.
We've done that one.
Let's pop that there. I'm mixing my piles up now, Pete. Do you have one for this one, which is your...
Just have to nip over here. Yeah, that is our standard
Textured.
cardstock.
Oh, no, it just says cardstock sheets, this one.
We call it our basic...
80 pack, this one. You get 80.
We call it our basic cardstock range, but it's anything but basic.
Is that one as well, or just that one?
There you go. That's the one. So you're getting in there...
You don't know how much I want to wear this as a headdress right here, right now. That's just too cool. There you go. That's just fab. Pete, for $22.99, you're getting 20 colours and you're going to get 4 of it. How are the prices going down? $16.99 for 80 sheets of that. That's 20 colours and 4 of each particular one. Pete, literally, you've got the rainbow there and then some.
Yeah, and if you're looking at that, I put some swatches together. I didn't bring them with me, but that works across spring, summer, if you want to go gender-specific, boy, girl, Halloween, autumn, Christmas. You can get a blend from this pack. So when we brought this out, it changed our world, because suddenly we could make whatever we wanted for whatever season just using those 20 colours.
That is great. Oh, look at that, so satisfying. That's so satisfying doing that.
I thought you did a great job.
That's the moment I want somebody to be like flicking onto this channel. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, my word.
They're just turning over from loose swimming or whatever's on and thinking like, what's going on there? That's fab, Pete. Thank you very much. If you'd like to give that SL1 as S31, your item code. Now, there's more cardstock on the website, but you know what? I've seen the time. We need to talk about the embossing folders.
We do.
Because these are just divine. I've said divine a lot today, but it's the word of the day, I feel. We've got 3 embossing folders for you, and then we will show you what you can do. You get them all together. It's not an option. The only option is which one you use first, but you're getting them all together. So these 3, beautiful designs, and Sizzix do embossing folders incredibly well, Pete. If you want deep dish detail, then you have got them here, haven't you?
They're gorgeous, these, and I love the contrast. Now, the one that looks like lace. If you do that in ivory, it is so gorgeous, and that is designed by the wonderful Eileen Hull. The other 2, you've got Snowberry. That's the one which is kind of got a winter kind of vibe, and the next one to
I
it.
Like this one. It's
that
my fave.
looks like the most gorgeous. You know, like in your chauffeur-driven car, the upholstery in the doors, Nigel. That's what it reminds me of, to be honest with you.
Well, I haven't got that in my very economical VW up, thank you, Pete. But do you know what it reminds me of? It's, there's sort of like really fancy bed, what do they call them, like bed heads.
Yeah, fancy bed.
Like the padded ones.
Yeah.
There you go. That's what it reminds me of.
Oh, I've never stayed in a posh hotel.
If I ever get a chauffeur, then I will look to see if the car looks like that. Here you go. It's never going to happen. So those 3, just to show you how well these work with the opulent cardstock as well. Look at this. Is that not absolutely beautiful? You're not losing any of the detail at all, Pete, are you?
No, not at all. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And these are actually, this was our texture roll cardstock, which goes with the opposite. We haven't got it on the show, but I just wanted to show a different kind of material. But this is our opulent cardstock. And the reason the A5s are so great is because for doing box lids and things like that, for working on a larger project, even if you want to emboss your bunting once you've cut it, it's an ideal opportunity. So you can cut and crease the box lid like that, then emboss it, and it's all ready to go. $44.97 for the 3. Do you know what? Let's get that price down. That's $14.99 each. We don't want to pay that price. It's Pete Hughes, everybody. Come on, let's get it down, deeper and down. Let's do $29.99. That's 3 for the price of 2. It's not bad, is it? We love a freebie. A freebie with Pete. That's what we should call this show. CUXC50 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. When are you back, young man? I am. Well, we've got another show. We've got 6 o'clock. I will be back early. Where are we now? August? Yes. Yeah, I will be back early September. It's August the 14th. I believe. Is it? 15th? 15th could be, yeah. What day is it? I'll be back with Tim Holtz. Not literally, figuratively speaking. Tim Holtz, Christmas. Lovely. That's at 6 o'clock tonight? No, that's in September. But I will be back at 6 o'clock tonight with more fun with the scoring board and trimmer. Hurrah! Pete Hughes returns at 6 o'clock tonight. I've got the fabulous Nat from Hunky Dory coming up after the break. We've got a brilliant new collection for you, plus some returning favourites, so you will not want for a bit of creativity. We'll see you after the break. Say goodbye, Pete. Goodbye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, but look who's here, everybody. From Hunky Dory Towers, it's our lovely Nat.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm good.
You look very spring fresh today.
Thank you.
Or summer fresh, or just fresh?
Just fresh.
Just all year fresh.
I'm appreciating that one.
No, but you look good, my lovely. Are you ready for some good crafting?
I am.
Good, because we have got a lot on this show. We have got a brand new and exclusive, as ever from Hunky Dory, brand new concept card collection for you. One that you've already loved, but of course with a different spin on it today. And we've got some returning favourites for you as well. So do check everything out on the website, hobbymaker.com. It is all there. Plus, if you were after foam pads, they are all in stock and they're on the website as well. We've stocked up before the show today. Right, let's dive on in, shall we? This fabulous brand new collection. These are our archways. Now, tell us about this concept first now.
So these are our festive archways, and this is the third of its kind. So we started off with our first one, which was florals, and then we did a Christmas one. And then this is the second Christmas collection. So this is our festive archways, merry and bright. And what these do is create gorgeous arch diorama cards, which have beautiful pyramage toppers, so many sentiments throughout here. They also fold flat, which I absolutely love. And this is one thing that you can, all you literally need is your foam pads, your red liner tape, and you are ready to make these. They come with envelopes, so they are ready to go, and you can be sending these out. But these aren't just cards. I mean, you do have space to be able to write a message on, but these are more things that you will send to someone and they will keep out and maybe have out year after year. It's ornamental, isn't it? The foiling on it is absolutely stunning. The designs are beautiful.
Now, just to prove you're a woman of your word, it does go flat, which is brilliant.
Go flat.
Obviously, then you can put it back into shape. Look, I love the fact that it looks great on the front, but as ever with Hunky Dory,
they think
about every side as well, because a lot of the sheets are double-sided, so obviously you do have that on the back side as well. Somewhere to write your name and your Happy Christmas or whatever you want to put there. But I love it. Everything has been thought about. I am thinking as well, obviously with our cat P&P, can we please add in some lovely foiled acetate, not foiled acetate, like snowfoil acetate, things like that.
Oh, yeah.
Great with these.
Absolutely. You could use the, because the acetate is die-cut for you, so it's sized perfectly. But you could use that as a template, pop that on some foil, some snowfall, and then, of course, you could make these super snowy.
Add some more hunky-doriness to it, I really would. Should we go through the designs?
Yeah,
so this
let's
is the
show
second
it.
Christmas one.
This is the second Christmas.
But it has no replications from the first Christmas.
No, so these are 16 brand new designs that we've got for you, 16 brand new colourways. So like we said, they are double-sided, and this is the first one. So you have the gorgeous snowman on here. And what I love about these as well is that everything that you need by your acetate is all on one sheet. So you have everything there. You've got your pyramage, you've got your arch layers, you've got 3 sentiments included in these as well, but absolutely gorgeous. And as we said, they are double-sided, and you get 2 of each included.
So 16 cards in total?
16 cards in total. We have 8 designed, and you're going to get 2 of each.
But for $14.99, these are less than £1 a card.
Yeah.
Way less than £1 a card. That is phenomenal when you think about the complexity in the end look that you're getting here.
100%. These actually derived, I think it was probably 3 years ago now. We were making some cards for one of our Crafting with Hunky Dory magazines, and we had an arch topper in one of the designs, and I just folded some regular cardstock and sort of created this sort of shape. And Big Boss Dan saw it and was like, "This is really cool. We need to make this into a collection."
I love the squirrel. So are you mother to this collection?
It is one of my babies. Yeah.
Yeah, you gave birth to this.
It is very cool to be able to say that as well.
Mama Nat is delivering, because look how many people love your baby. You have filled our board with your baby already.
It's so cool. Well, I just made the sort of general thing. I think it's Alan in the office that...
Take credit.
No. Alan does a really good job of sort of like putting these together, and I think Steph helped with this collection as well. The detailing and the foiling, it's absolutely stunning. Every single design. Steph's on holiday, so she's probably head down on a sunbed somewhere with a hangover. Yeah. Alan will be watching, though.
Alan will
be watching. But look at these.
I'm going to say it was Nat. I love these, though. I mean, I think there's something very dynamic about these.
Absolutely love them. And
the
then
foiling as well, it goes without saying. I know I say it every show with Hunky Dory, but the foiling is so good.
We could just leave this printed. We don't need to put all this accent foiling in here. We don't need to put all of that gorgeous foil detail on these. They would look stunning without them, but we've gone that extra mile. You're also then going to get your die-cut acetate sheets, and if you can see, these are actually sized perfectly. So where these little spaces are, that's where you put your tape, so everything's really, really easy for you. You're also going to get full instructions with photographs on how to put them together, and then we're going to give you 16 6x6 envelopes as well, so that once you've made them, you've got something to put them in and send them off.
So everything you need is there. That's the great thing about this. Okay, Patricia, Janice, Linda, John. We are literally, about 5 minutes in, 10% of the stock is gone, and we've got a big stock.
There's so many.
People are loving Nats, baby.
All the designs as well, because what we've done is we not only made all of them up, and they look so good. And there's lots of different ways in which you can do it as well. You can obviously place your designs differently, so all of those sentiments, you could have them on the inside of your acetate, on the outside. You could just have sort of like one or two across there. Let me find another one.
I love the fact you've got the little toppers, the little extra bits that correlate with the design.
Everything's sorted. You've got that really nice space on the back for you to be able to write your message. But from start to finish, these are absolutely beautiful. And then if you do get these home and you're thinking, I love these, but I'd like to challenge myself on how we can make some different things, then me and Amy got really creative the other day in the office. So you've got a gorgeous little easel there.
That's cool.
So this is just cutting into them, maybe adding some extra bits of stock. Most of them don't add that much extra to the designs. So this one here, we've just chopped it, added it to create a card.
That's so good. And look at the back as well.
It's so nice, isn't it? And then Amy redesigned this one to be a little gatefold. So she stuck them together
in the middle,
and then created that sort of gatefold look, which is really cool. We've also got, which I think is probably my favourite, this phenomenal triple stepper. How clever is this? So you could make them as is, or you can be creative like me and Amy and really, really test sort of like the different ways in which you can use all the elements that we give you. And that's what I love about our concept cards, is they look beautiful when they're made up, don't they? But we can have so much fun with them, and they are super quick to put together.
This is what I was going to say. Isn't it nice when the end result looks really complex and, you know, flashy, and people will be like, oh, that looks great. How did you make that? Thinking like, she's good.
Yeah.
But they're so easy to do.
So easy.
Because everything's there for you. Not taking away the creativity, because as Nat showed you, her and Amy got really creative with different designs as well. But I love the fact that if you want to make a quick card, make it easy and make it with that wow factor, then these are going to work for you. Our board is full. Mrs. Janet, you are there in Devon. June in South Yorkshire. Emma in Leicestershire. Marie in Somerset. Pauline, Susan, Robert. Susan's gone for 2 in North Yorkshire. Well done. Go Susan, say we. Neil in East Lothian as well. Congratulations to you all. 16 cards for $14.99. What does that work out per card? Is that like about 70p a card or something? Laura, what's $14.99 divided by 16?
Oh, get the calculator out.
And a
Here, tap him.
93p a card.
93p.
I know. For a card that looks like this.
I mean, you cannot get anything that is that spectacular for 93p.
And you're getting the envelopes as well, aren't you? Just in case you're thinking, like, oh, I've got to go and make an envelope
and
for that.
when
No,
you actually
we'll
think
flat.
about how much red liner tape and how many foam pads, I'm saying you're making these from start to finish with adhesive costs included for £1.
Well worth it. TAHD56 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can do it by the app, you can do it by the phone lines, or you can do it by the website. Bobby, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Right, let's have a demo from Nat.
Okay, so we're going to go in with the gorgeous snowman, and you literally just want to pop every element out of here because we are going to use all of this. So
everything on the one sheet is
everything on the one sheet is for the one card, and then you've got those extra sheets of acetate which all come together perfectly. There's 4 of those on one sheet, so you can get them out. So going to remove the back panel from here as well, and they're just kept together like with your foam pads, with your pips like your toppers are, so they're really easy to sort of like pull away all of those different sections. So let's build this up. I'm going to start off with my front and my base and 1 piece of acetate to be able to make these.
Now Nat,
so
do you know what you've done with your baby? Your baby has formed a queue on the phone lines.
Got a queue.
We've got a little queue, though. It's only a tiny, teeny one, which is fine. And I know our call centre will be up there like, hello, 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 HobbyMaker. They will be getting through those phone calls as quickly as possible. So if you can hang on the line, you don't need to worry, though. Just sit with the phone in one hand, watch the TV.
Yeah, wait for them to answer.
It's not costing you, because it's a free phone telephone number here in the UK. 0800 001 4433. So we will get to you ASAP.
So what you want to do is you want to fold these and fold them both the exact same way, because we're actually going to sort of like pop them together. So we're going to go in with our designs, and I'm taking the pyramage first of all, and I'm going to layer this up straight onto the back panel here. Now, you don't have to do this. You could just add your pyramage on and then keep this as an extra topper if you wanted to. There's lots of different ways, but I love the fact that it's got that extra bit of foiling on there. So I'm going to go in again and add in my second layer.
Let's be honest, at the price that you know, that the lovely people in HobbyMaker Land are getting these for, which is a 93p a card and envelope,
yeah,
you did not have to put foiling on that. I know you always would, because it's kind of like a hunky-dory staple.
Yeah.
But your foiling, I mean, it does add extra cost to the process.
It adds the extra cost, yeah, and it's very, very detailed as well. The designs that we've chosen to add in here really, really make these cards look extra special. So once you've got your pyramage element ready to go, then what we're going to do is we are going to go in with our acetate sheet, and we're going to stick this to the back panel. So taking your red liner tape, I'm going to add one piece up here, and then you just want to trim that off. So I'm going to do that with my craft knives, and then one piece to this section here. So go in as close to the score as you possibly can do, and then I'm going to peel this off.
Lavinia's in from Lincolnshire.
I'm going to stick one panel to here, so you can see where the archway stops, and that is where you are going to line up that point to, and then it just goes straight down to the edge. And then let's do that exactly the same again, so just that point there up to here, and then you've got your second layer ready to go. Then we're going to add in this gorgeous silver arch, and I'm going to do that with some of my skinny foam pad strips.
So as far as fixatives are concerned for this, we're talking foam pads and we are talking red liner tape.
Yeah, I would get a selection. I think you probably want your strips for sure, and you will definitely need some of those sort of like larger ones to pop in all of the other elements. No wet glue, no. You could use construction glue if you wanted to, but I always think knowing that it's stuck and ready to go, especially when you're sending something off, is perfect. So then you want to just line up your frame with the back element there, so that when you look through it, you can see all that design on there beautifully.
So cool.
And then back in with red liner tape, we're going to pop it on the outside edges this time. If you've got your thicker red liner tape as well, that's going to be great for here. You can sort of encapsulate that twice as well, so pop one bit over your acetate again, and then another piece on that corner section. And then we are just going to take this off.
Busier and busier. Teresa in Cheltenham, you are through now as well. Nell in Somerset, hello to you. Olivia in Cornwall, I salute you, you've gone for 2. Gillian Leicestershire, so have you. Neil in East Lothian, you just checked out. Rita and Graham, you're in. Janice in County Armagh, you're a 2 kind of girl as well. You've checked out with 2 in your basket. Well done to you. Valerie, Mom. Hello, Valerie. You're there as well in Essex. Don't forget, if you are ordering in the States as well, it is capped shipping and handling for you guys, because Hunky Dory via HobbyMaker do ship to the US of Wahey, which is brilliant. So if people in New York, New Jersey, wherever you may be today, if you are watching in and you're thinking, oh, I fancy some of that, yep, get it here, because it'll be cheaper getting it here than it would anywhere else. And actually, if you tried to get this anywhere else, you wouldn't find it.
You wouldn't find it. It's nowhere to be seen right now. So I've added the sentiment across the middle section here. You can obviously do your placements wherever you want them to be. And then I'm going to go in with that third one as well. And I'm actually going to pop it on the top of the back panel. So you could add your little sentiment, and then it's got that Let It Snow on the back there as well. So we are finished. It's that simple to pop these together.
But you said that it's simple to put it together, but the end result looks far from simple.
It's so phenomenal, isn't it? It's beautiful. The foiling is gorgeous. The fact that you've got the fronts and backs so beautifully put together. I mean, accent foiling even on this little guy here, which is on the reverse of the design. It's so clever.
No stone has been left unturned.
Nope.
No corners have been cut here. It is exquisite design, detail. and dynamic end results all the way. TAHD 56 is your item code on this one. $14.99 for 16 fabulous cards. 8 different designs. Is it 8 different designs, 2 of each?
Yes.
Yeah. 8 different designs, 2 of each for you on that one. You get everything you need, including the acetate, but do go and get some foiled acetate from the website as well. I'll pop that on there. Use one of the sheets as a template and get some foiled acetate. Be gorgeous. Right, let's do foam pads, because you've seen Nat using them. Let's start with the strip selection, because that's what you've just been using. This always sells out, I'm not surprised. Nat, the strip's just really useful, as we saw in that demo, if you've got like a smaller area to stick down.
So your strips are great because they're actually sized to fit those frames really well. So you'll see I use the smallest one on my arch frame. On any of our hunky-dory frames, the larger sort of 5mm will always fit the outside edges perfectly, so you can't see it.
And I'll probably to get a close-up down here, because you can see all the different sizes.
You've got a really good mix, so half and half on this of your 3mm and that 5mm. And then also included in this pack is your larger ones.
Yeah, I did this one.
Where are they?
Are they there?
You're also getting this one.
Are you getting that one as well? There you
go.
Thanking you. 12 sheets for you here. We've probably used it on a previous show. Should we play Memory?
Maybe.
There you go. If you want to go for that one, $9.99 inch price. RGHD19 is your item code on that. Stephen, Joanna, Carol and Teresa wisely getting in, because we don't have these very often,
No, we
actually.
don't.
It's nice to have them. So that's your strip selection, if you would like a little hunky-dory strip selection of foam pads. Next up, let's do circles. These are always so useful. I think
these are really good, especially when you've got these tiny little circle
it kind of like correlates and took words out of my mouth.
Pop
also,
them on
it
there.
Softens, I feel.
Yeah. If you're doing penny sliders as well, these are great because we don't need to be thinking about cutting into our cardstocks. It's going to give you that nice round surface.
Love that. And look, you can see there's the size of one that's been taken out for you. You can see it there. Whoa. Love that. Also, we'll say, that's a good idea, Laura.
Yeah.
Laura, producer. Should we give her a credit there? What was her idea?
So once you've finished using the sheet, if you take it off the carrier sheet, you can use it as a stencil, and it's going to give you like all of those individual like circles.
Tiny circular holes. Loving that. Not a waste to be seen. No waste to be seen. If you want to go for that one, that's VJHD25, $9.99 for 12 sheets of the 10x2mm foam pads in the circles. Love those. Right, next up for you, should we do black?
Okay, we never really focus on these ones, but if you're doing if you're using midnight stamping card, these are really good, because if you're wanting that really nice clean finish, and then you go in with like a sentiment over the top and use your white foam pad, it's just going to add that little bit of like, I can see that. But the finish with this is going to be exceptional. We can, of course, cut these down if you want them to be thinner, or the size of your strips for sort of smaller elements. But these are your large ones. So you're going to get the squares, and then I think you also, you're also going to get a rectangle size in here. So there's 2 different designs. Let me get this one off there.
Lovely. I shall leave my hand in place. I will say as well, I think if you are working with darker cardstock, whether it be... Thank you. Whether you're working... I don't know why I thought you should yank that for some reason. I think if you were working with like darker cardstock, like a black or a navy, I think sometimes to have the white, especially if it's quite a large foam pad, it can be a little jarring. So to have the black ones makes sense.
It just finishes off the card so much more, having that sort of correlating colour of foam pad. Lots of people will go in and like colour in the edges of their foam pad with like a black marker. But with these, you don't need to do that. You can save yourself some time.
VWHD91 is right. Go on, dehair my knuckles.
Oh, sorry, you've got some sticky residue there. We might have to go back in with the glue. We need to get the glue eraser on the show. We need the glue eraser.
Can we have the glue eraser on the show right here, right now? Thank you. There you go. Right, next up for you, let's do the small pads for you. These, I mean, just so useful.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing worse than a bit of a foam pad sticking out where you don't want it to stick out.
Exactly. So these ones are your squares. And again, you've got 2 different sizes of your square selections. So you've got the teeny tiny squares, and then you've got the larger squares in there as well. So they're a great mix of designs.
There's the large ones there. There you go. So if you give those $9.99, how many sheets do we get there? Is it 12?
You get 12, I think. I think it might be 12. Laura's saying 12. It's 12 and you get 6 of each.
There you go, beautiful. KWHD 13 is your item code on that one. Then your large pad selection, if you would like to go for this one.
So these are the same sizes as the those black foam pads, but again, you're getting 6 of the squares and 6 of the rectangle sizes.
There you go. So 6 of the white, 6 of the square, 6 of the rectangle. $9.99 is your price there. VYHD45, your item code. These are going to work really well with all of the collections that we've got for you today, including our brand new one for you, our Festive archways. So let's go back to have a little demo with our Nat to remind you how good that is.
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to do something differently with these. So I'm going to take a DL tentfold card. I've got my acetate again, and I'm going to pop these designs out. So we are going to use probably most of it, but we're just going to make like a flat card here. You wouldn't be able to put this in a DL envelope, but you would definitely be able to put it in an A5 envelope because it is going to hang over the top. So let's take this out because we have got some gorgeous designs in here. And what I'm going to do is just pop out the first sort of, this is the front of your, what would be your design. And I'm just going to pop this over and I'm going to lay it down and I'm going to go in with my wonderful sheet of acetate and I am going to place that in the middle here. This is good.
A little hairless
good
in
to
certain
know.
areas, but there you go.
They're very sticky, and that's a good thing.
As I found out.
It's a good thing. That's what you want from your foam pads.
I mean, my decoupage would not have been falling off.
No.
That way. That would have stayed there.
So again, just lining up that edge there with the top of that section, and then I'm going to go in with my tape runner.
Oh, now there's another essential item. Don't forget to go to the Hunky Dory website. Not Hunky Dory website. Go to the Hunky Dory brand shop on our website. You can go there. It's nice too.
I mean, you're not paying the postage as well as you're paying here on the Hunky Dory website. I will say that. Postage is a bit more than yours, so buy it from
you're better here.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So,
do you think they'll be booing at the TV in the office now?
They might be, but oh well.
Calm yourself, folks. We've got better P&P. Sort it out. There you go. So yes, if you would like to order your foam pad, not foam pads, what they call tape pens. If you'd like to order them here, do go to the brand shop on the website, which is hobbymaker.com.
So I'm going to lie this onto here, giving myself a nice white edge along these sides. And it will be a little bit longer. And I didn't want to cut it beforehand because I didn't want to make it too short. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this back in. And then I'm going to trim it down. So we've got a little, that section is exactly the same size as this one now. Then what I'm going to do, oh, I should have done this first. Oh, no. Let's see if I can do it. I was going to try and fussy cut this bit out, but I've stuck it down. Let's see. I don't think I can do it. Might be able to do it.
Yeah, well, I have faith. I have faith in you.
Oh, no.
You've never disappointed in the years and years we've worked together. So I don't think
hadn't burnished it properly, so I've probably got the time.
That last little bit.
Yeah. There we
Well
go.
done.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So let me take another one because I need a guide. Don't stick your acetate down first.
Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Nat, like what shouldn't you do? If you do have any questions for Nat, do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We've had a request about foam pads. Who requested this? Sue said, can you do black foam pads in strips, please?
I'm sure we probably can do. We'll ask the question back at the office.
Will you take that back to the powers that be? Who do we need to pressurise to make that happen?
That will be Adam. So Adam will be...
Adam in the office, if you're watching, black foam strips, please. We want those. Go on, Adam, off you pop.
So, now I've got that guide. So draw around it first, and then we can place this back on.
Is Adam the one that came up with this collection as well, did you say? Was that Adam?
No, that was...
Oh, no, it was Alan.
Alan.
Alan, sorry.
Alan. Different people.
Do they only employ people beginning with A normally at Hunky Dory then?
Anne-Marie,
Alan, Adam.
There is a few of us. There is a few A's. So now what I'm going to do...
Oh my gosh, you're just the...
I'm just plain old Nat.
Well, you're not plain old Nat. I was going to say you're the exception that proves the rule. That's what I was going to say.
Well, there's Kat as well.
Oh, yes, of course.
And Becca. Pauline.
And then there's Dan.
And Big Boss Dan, yeah. There's lots of other non-A.
There's Big Boss Anne, isn't there?
There is, yeah. She is, yes.
It is literally the A-team, isn't it?
So I'm going to pop this one in. Now, I'm going to pop this one in backwards because we don't want to lose all of this foiling. It's absolutely gorgeous. And then I'm going to pop in my design here. And this also allows you to be able to write your message on there. So for this now, we're going to stick it to the card. Now, to hide all my workings, what I am going to do is I'm going to pop a foam pad directly in the centre, and I am going to pop this on here, and then I'm going to stick this one on the front of here, because I will create that decoupage. However, I've hidden all my workings, so when it opens it out, you're not going to be able to see that. So layering that one up, and then I'm going to go in with this one. So that is a way in which you can do something really, really different. So let's do that on there.
Oh, I love it. Anne-Marie. Right, now, what was the lady's name that emailed in? Sue. News from Hunky Dory HQ. Anne-Marie is on it. She has sent an email saying, this is what people want, this is what people will get. And nobody's going to turn Anne-Marie down, let's be honest. That's so good. Any other orders?
We very much fight for what people want at Hunky Dory. That is what we do.
But you're good.
So I'm going to stick this on.
I love it as well, because do you know what? There's a very common theme between you and Anne-Marie. Neither of you take no for an answer.
This is very true.
It's very true.
We are basically the same person in that respect.
But
no one wants to say no to us.
But the thing is as well, I mean, did you craft before you started working at Hunky Dory?
I did, yeah, but it was a very different style of crafting. It was more like home decor-y
bits. And Anne-Marie didn't do a lot before, or if any of it, before Hunky Dory, did she?
I think she was very much into art. She did... She definitely did a GCSE. I'm not sure whether she did an A-level in art, but no, not card making, no.
I love it. So what I'm trying to say is both Anne-Marie and Nat think about things as crafters.
Yeah.
It's like when you produce products and come up with kits and stuff, you think about it as crafters. You don't think it's like, oh, they'll love this.
Yeah.
You are a crafter.
We are the crafters, so yeah, we often sort of do that. But there you go. So use the archway to be able to know where you need to cut it out, and then it's going to create that gorgeous aperture. All your workings are hidden, but you've got the design in the front there as well. So that's another way in how you can use these cards.
How deluxe does that look?
So nice, isn't it? It's the foiling.
It's
the foiling
fancy.
makes
I like that.
it.
Fancy card making. Stephen, Emma, Caroline, June, Lois, Evelyn, Dorothy, Joan, Wendy, you are all there, but you have it in your basket. You're the basket dwellers. You need to check out and be like these people. Joyce, Mary, Rebecca, Karen, Dawn, Julie, Rosaline, Isabel, Jennifer, Neil, Nita, Lynn, Lindsay, Jilly, all of you, POB, pat the back because you've checked out already. Right, we've got some more collections for you as well.
Do.
We have got some of my favourites returning this afternoon. Penguins. A penguin at Christmas is just delightful.
And can you believe, like, all of these collections have been launched this Christmas?
I know.
So this is the very last concept card. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different concept card
Christmas has lasted about 4.5 years.
Oh, it feels like it.
It's gone on for a long time.
This is the last day for a bit.
Well, I think the thing is with Christmas now, it's not officially a Christmas event anymore.
No.
But obviously, between now and December, let's be honest, there are going to be a few Christmas things.
There's a while, isn't there, until Christmas?
Yeah. I don't know how many
weeks. We're halfway there.
Christmas now.
Oh, weeks. I'm not sure about weeks.
It's about 18 weeks, I'm being told. It's not really,
in
the grand scheme of things.
That scares me.
Just to show some samples on this one as well, the delightful penguins. This isn't concept as such, is it? You're able to do lots of different
You're able to do lots of different designs with this as well, because, of course, we can add different score lines in. You can do fold backs. This one is a gorgeous diorama there. But with this design, you've got that one as well.
Oh, my gosh, that's stunning.
Stunning. You are getting a fantastic amount of makes. You are going to be able to make 12 cards with this one. You get the stunning you get everything that you need, again, to be able to make this. You get the card blanks, you get the decoupage, you get your inserts, and you also are going to get your envelopes as well. This was so popular when we launched it. So these are your card blanks, and they come with a design here, which is all die cut, and that's what you pop out and is the base layer for your decoupage. You've also got holographic foiling, which we've never done before on this style of concept card. So you've got the penguin with the ice cream. Oh, that one's upside down. You've got the couple, so perfect for anniversary cards as well, that one. Let's see how many other ones are upside down. We've got the penguin that is skateboarding. What else have we got here? Snowboard, sorry. Could be skateboarding. You never know.
It's on the snow.
But he lives there.
Yeah, but it's not a skateboard.
But he lives there.
It's a snowboard.
It might have wheels.
Go with it. It's a snowboard.
It might have wheels.
What, buried in the snow?
I've told you, me and Anne-Marie are always right.
There you go. Except when they're wrong.
But really, really cute designs. I love the foiling that we've got on there as well.
I love the black
it's so
as well.
nice. It looks really
the black
classy.
Is gorgeous.
Especially with that.
Just fab.
It's cute, isn't it? And
Love
then
the black.
these are all of your decoupage elements, which are going to build on top of here. You get sentiments included in all of these as well. They're absolutely fantastic. So you've got all of them in the different designs. Can you see, though, accent foiling still on there?
Yes,
still
indeed.
holographic foiling as well. They are truly, truly magnificent.
I seem to remember when we did this before, I said that they are so cute, but I love the fact they're not saccharine cute. They're not just like really like sickly
They're
cute.
quite classy, aren't they, with the
But
colourways?
they've got a little bit of like sass to
Yeah,
them.
absolutely. Then you've got your inserts which go inside, and then your decoupage is all laid on top. And then you're also going to get your envelopes. So 12 of these that you can make, but you can obviously do different things with them too.
Well, look, foiled acetate in use with this as well, so you can see.
So cute.
You got the foiled acetate in there as well. Do find that on our website. Just love these. Super, super cute.
Absolutely adorable, aren't they?
Look at this as well, again, talking about the acetate, the snow floral acetate.
So
A little
cute.
easel card. Janice, Barbara, Marina. That's a lovely name, isn't it? Marina. Jean, Carol, Jenny, and Olivia. You're all coming in. Olivia, you've gone for 2. Well done. $14.99. Money well spent.
Money well spent. Again, another absolute bargain, and all you need is your foam pads.
And who doesn't love a penguin skateboarding? I mean, thank you. Right, next up for you, that was the delightful penguins.
Which one should we go next to?
GSHD 34.
Oh, yes,
Which
because
ones?
those ones there.
These ones?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
So there's 2. Are we doing the big one? So
Oh,
you
these
get
are gorgeous.
both of these here. Now these.
Oh, you've got like a more religious-y one and then a cutesy one.
Yeah,
haven't
there's
you?
loads of
these are
different
fab.
designs in here. Now these are last of stock.
So when they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah, and it makes me very sad because these are absolutely fantastic.
Shall I just show you what you actually
Oh
make?
yeah, no, you have to show them because
These are all pop-ups. So are we making,
So
is it
good.
12 in all now, or 24 in all? Or 16 in all?
I think you're making more than that in this.
How many
because
did we
there's
make in this one, Laura?
6 designs in each, and you get 2 of each.
So it's 12,
24,
it's 12, 12,
yeah.
24. There you go. I'm glad it's the largest of the 3 numbers I said, because
So
that could have been awkward,
Good
couldn't it?
though.
But
And look at the designs on here. Again,
We'll go
this is
for
a
that.
one-sheet wonder, so everything you need to make these cards is on one sheet.
Oh,
I absolutely love it. They
Super
are
cute.
so detailed. I think these are great to put little gift cards in.
Yes, lovely
They are
idea.
so
Like a
fun.
store card or something.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Look.
Add a
I'm
little
so
bit
glad
of
a lot of your
acetate to the
design
front.
team put a bit of acetate
I
in as
know,
well.
we love it at Christmas. It's like, how many cards can you make without putting acetate on it? That's the
at
test
that.
for us.
Just
But
gorgeous.
they're gorgeous. There's stunning designs on here. So you're going to get all of these different designs included. I love the fact we've got religious things.
Yeah.
I love the fact we've got cutesy elements. I love the fact we've got the glamour with the deer in that pink. You've got really like warm and
Traditional.
cosy. Every person that you can possibly think of is covered with this collection.
Look at that. What a winter wonderland. Look, the detail as well, like the swan at the front doesn't need to be there, doesn't need to be decoupage, doesn't need to be made pop-upable,
But it
is.
These
So
are
busy. £60 is
incredible.
not our price, though, is it? We're going to
No.
get that price down. Should we get that price down?
Get it down.
Come on, let's get that down. £60. No, thank you.
No.
That's it, half price. Thank you very much. So, £30
Yep.
for 24 cards. That's
Yep.
going to work at about £1.60 a card. Is that right?
Exactly.
Is that right?
Foam pads, a red liner tape, and your envelopes are included.
£1.25, even better.
So I reckon for like
My
£1,
maths is shocking.
maybe like £1.30 with your adhesives. I think that's where we're at.
Also,
Love that.
you being you, look, making things in a different way
Doing
as well.
different things with them, adding them sort of like flat, because obviously they come sort of like together like this. You can just add that onto like a 5x7 and then recreate like a larger card with this. So there's loads of different ways in which you can use them. You can pop them inside a 6x6 and then it opens out and creates like a pop-up design.
That card that you've got there, if you
Yeah.
want to make it not pop-upable and just use some of the elements, you can
Love
see
that.
there.
How
There's
sweet
so
is
much
that?
scope for decoupage as well. Sylvia, Yvonne, Isabel in Falkirk, hello to you. Vivian in the Highlands. Carol in Wales, the whole of it. Hello, Carol, how are you? Welcome aboard, nice to have you with us. If you bought this before and you're restocking and you've made stuff,
Yeah.
don't forget to send us a picture in of what you have
done.
made. That would be
Yes.
good. Also, Laura, do we have something new to show as well from upstairs? If you make cards, how do you fancy being card maker of the year? Well, hobby maker's card maker of the year. How do you possibly stand a chance of doing that? Well, let's find out together. Let's have a look. So what we need you to do is basically send in your handmade card with an envelope to the following address by Monday the 23rd of September. So next month. You've got about a month and a bit. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobby Maker Unit 2D. Yeah, this is where we are. Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Mode. I didn't even know our full address. Redditch, Worcestershire, B98 9HF. There you go. I like that, 9HF, 9 Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker, fabulous.
Please include a note with your name and contact details, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. No, please don't. I don't know why, but don't. Once the winners are selected, this is why, because once all the winners are selected, all cards will be donated to a charity of our choice.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
So basically, what are you winning? Let's find out what you're winning. That's what you do. What are you winning? Right, first place, £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker mega goodie bag. That's good. 10 chances to win here, so one person gets that. Okay, so the people in second to fifth place are going to get a £50 credit to your Hobby Maker account. That is good. And then 6th to 10th place, which is still good. Came 10th, you're still a winner, baby. Yep. £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account there as well.
How good is that?
That is good.
That's really good.
That's brand new. Card Maker of the Year. That's the jingle. We won't need to make a
We don't need to make another one. That's really good. I like that one. It's really good. I'll show you everything that you're going to get, but obviously we've shown you the full cards that we've got because the full cards really showcase how you do them. But on one sheet you've got your card on the top here, and then you've got all of your pop-up elements on there as well. And you are getting 2 of each of all the designs. So there's 12 different designs in total, but you're going to be able to make 24 cards for this price. So like we said, was it £1.25 each? It
was, yeah, £1.25.
I'd say £1.30 if we're including the adhesive that we've got to use as well, which is still incredible because you are going to get your envelopes included, so everything is sorted. But I think the size of these, because they are quite like little diddy cards, you would be able to definitely use these as like tags.
Yeah, or table settings, I was thinking.
Table settings is a cute idea. I like that, but yeah, think about different ways of using these. Pop them inside a 6x6 and you've got a full pop-out card in there.
That's incredible, isn't it?
I love that image.
Whatever your religious beliefs are, that's just stunning.
It's beautiful. I love this one as well with that gorgeous town scene in there. We've, of course, got that snowy cottage. That one's beautiful. We've got robins included in here. We have got that poinsettia again. And then we're finishing off with that most magnificent stag.
I mean, how gorgeous is that? I love the pink sky on that.
So pretty.
But look, the detail, look like the little pop-up squirrel.
Everything is accent foiled.
Little bunny. There's so much going on there. Look at that hedgehog running towards you.
It's so nice, isn't it? I love this collection.
No, even the owl is decoupaged.
And accent foiled. You've got tiny little bits of accent foiling on all of that.
Oh my gosh.
So nice.
And can we say as well, look at the back again, everything's been done.
You.
As foiled.
So nice.
You're so good at those extra little touches, honestly. Hunky Dory, if you're still watching, big up Hunky Dory, we love you. KRHD86 is your item code on that one. If you were to buy each set individually, because there's 2 different sets, of course, they'll be £17.99 each. So that would be what, that 30-odd quid, whatever it is. Here you've got them for £30 for both of them together. So you are getting that saving. That is phenomenal value.
So good.
£1.25 per card and envelope. Add a bit of, fixative, say £1.30 in total. Boom.
So good.
Right, loving that. What do you fancy? Do you fancy a festive spinner or a diorama?
Let's go with the festive spinners because these are back in stock. So these sold out so quickly, and they were so popular when we launched these.
Show what you can do with these then.
So yeah, I think we just get them out straight away. So these create you. Oh no.
Here's one at the front here. Here you go. There's a festive spinner.
Let's get some other ones. There's more in here.
Did I just break that so I took it out the box? My apologies.
I think we were just a little bit...
heavy-handed.
A little bit heavy-handed. So you have got beautiful designs in here, and they've all got little spinners on the front. So, again, all foiled on the fronts, on the backs. You've got everything that you need here. You can do lots of different things with them as well. So you could be creating like diorama cards or fold-back cards. We've got easel cards made with them. We've got them on the front of the cards. It's so nice.
Oh my gosh, I mean, this is great, isn't it? I mean,
So
look at this
cute,
here.
using it differently.
This is a different kind of idea. So you can see, if I hold it like that, you can see how that's kind of put together. That's going to look great on the shelf, isn't it?
You can do it like this as well, so you can create it into an easel. So these are just using the items that you get included as well.
And this is quite easy as well, isn't it?
Oh,
Look
the
at this,
foldback's really easy. It's so, so cute, isn't it? Got the little design on the back.
Hang on. There you go. No, that's it. Yeah, cute. You see, love that. That's fab.
Absolutely adorable. We've got ones like this with, again, acetate on there. So creating that gorgeous sort of like diorama on the front.
And we got this one here, which again is using some different designs for the background and stuff, but you can see we're keeping it all flat that time round. So not
Like
too elaborate,
that.
but still a wow factor.
It's nice, isn't it? You can use it with like little bits of adorable scorables to be able to create shaker cards. I love that.
Oh, and then back to your classic. That's what
Classic's
you're actually
so
making.
good. But you can also make your really big cards as well, because these two cards have been made using other elements, like foiled cardstock, and then just cutting into the different pieces that you get included with this one. But these are really, really fun. And again, another sort of like ornamental thing that you can have. They're very cozy in the design. So I'll show you everything that you're going to get.
And I'll put everything away for you now.
So we have got your spinners. So you are going to get insides and outsides that stick together really nicely. Inside this one, you've also got a frame and you've got one of your spinner elements. Then you've got sort of like the outside frame of that. But look at this. Everything is really thought out of. So these are the sort of insides, the backs, the insides of the cards, and then sort of like your outsides of the details as well. I think they've all been organised, which is really nice. That one's upside down. There we go. Are they all going to be upside down? Should we try it?
Oh.
They are. You also get 2 each of these. So you can make 12 of these cards. There's 6. I knew it was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. So you get all of the fantastic designs. We'll just do it this way.
Whoever put them away, let's blame Anne-Marie again, will be thinking next time somebody's going to be like,
it's so bad, isn't
back
it?
to front,
There
upside
we
down.
go. They're all over the place, but you've got a really nice mix. And then you're also going to get your topper sheets, which on one topper, you've got 2 lots of decoupage, which sit on your spinner. So on one side, you've got the sentiment. On the other side, you've got decoupage. And then you've got extra elements that you can add on with sentiments as well. Really, really nice.
$14.99-ish price on that one. Gilly, you are in. Elizabeth in Buckinghamshire. Sandra in Shropshire. Susan in North Yorkshire, you ordered 2 and you've checked out. That's the way to do it. And Rose in Stirlingshire, so have you. Well done. You've checked out your baskets too. If you want to go for that one, details on the website. Do check them all out accordingly. We've got one more to show you, which is this one.
These ones are great.
Oh, hang on, there you go. Let's show one.
So this is our second set of dioramas as well, because these again are phenomenal. Now we have got for you a range of different designs. So these are quite.
Oh, I love these.
They're really nice, aren't they?
Look at this, everybody. How cool is that?
It's beautiful. And you've got so much design on here.
16 cards you're going to be able to make with this. Look at these. Oh,
there you go.
It's my fave. I've forgotten how fabulous these designs
You've also
were.
got a mix of foiling in here. So on some of them, you've got gold foiling. And then on others, you have got your snowfall acetate in there as well. But really, really nice designs, these ones.
That's gorgeous.
And again, this is like a card style that me and Anne-Marie used to make all the time on Facebook. And we decided, we sat in with Big Boss Dan and we decided on the size that we wanted this to be, sort of like the design that we wanted it to be, how many sort of like acetates we wanted it to be. So this was only on when it launched. And then it has not been on since. But it is another phenomenal design.
$19.99. How many cards did we say here? 16? 16 cards like this for $19.99. Does that work out at $125 again? I think it does, doesn't it? Something like that. AZHD37 is your item code. $125 per card. When you look at the amount of detail and you get that, I mean, that's just fabulous. Look at that.
So good, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous. Right, take us through what we get.
So you are going to get all of your fronts and backs together. Now, you want to keep these sort of pieces because you will have some instructions on these. But these are the fronts. You've got the nice aperture here. This pops out and becomes your writing. So that's on the back of your each design. You can pop a little message on. You've got these sheets here which have your decoupage layers all together. I think we're missing some sheets actually.
Are we?
Not sure where they are. But these are your inside layers. So these ones, that's a different one.
Yeah.
That's the original collection. These you want to keep because these have got instructions, because each one of the designs layer up differently to give you the most amount of like decoupage on there. So you've got all of that. You will get everything that you need for the 16 designs.
Yours will be complete.
And then you're also going to get a mixture of your snowfall acetate, and then there is also the other acetate as well.
Isn't there?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, there you go.
We've just halved the kit.
There's some acetate.
No, it's got glitter on it. I'll show this design. It's got starfall on it, so you can see. Bobby will be able to get in there.
Oh, Bobby's so good.
The little starfall elements on your acetate there. So that one's got your starfall, and then you've also got your snowfall. So there's a mix of both. And this is your Christmas diorama collection that we're showing.
There's your snowfall in that one with the soldiers, so you can see in there.
You're also going to get your envelopes, of course, because these fold flat as well. So you're going to be able to fold these up and pop them in your cards as well.
I love this collection. I mean, I think
So
that the
cute,
eclectic mix that you've got, I mean, if you look at those two, they could not be more different, but both of them equally as striking.
Really,
That's what I
really
think is
nice.
phenomenal with these. AZHD37 is your item code, $19.99 is your price on that one. Right, so you've seen a lot there.
I've seen
the
loads.
board's going crazy with names. Well done, everybody.
That one back.
But should we go back to the beginning?
Yes,
do you want
let's
to explain
do it.
our brand new and
So
exclusive one now?
let me show you exactly how to make it up as it should be. So you are going to get everything that you need to be able to put these together, and then of course you're going to get your gorgeous acetate
This is what
element.
you're making. 30% of a large stock, and it is a large stock, big stock on this one, has gone already. Don't forget, you've got enough in here to make, how many cards did we say?
16.
16. 8 different designs, 2 of each. I love the designs. My favourite is the squirrel. Sorry, no.
Oh yeah, do you want to take these and then you can show them all the different ones?
Thank you, darling. That squirrel is just lovely. There's something super cute about that. And I love the fact it's the red squirrel as well.
Yes.
Because they're the nicer ones, aren't they?
They are the nicer
They are,
ones.
because the grey ones push all the red ones out the trees, don't they? They're horrible. But they're cute to look at, both of them. Sorry, grey squirrels, if you're watching. But I do think, I mean, that's just rather lovely.
You just offended an army of grey squirrels. Next time you go to the park, you better watch out,
This is
Nigel.
it, they'll be following me, can you
They
imagine?
will.
They'll be like those statues in Doctor Who. Every time I turn around, they'll be closer to me. They'll be like, ah.
They'll be looking.
Or can you imagine if I go out to the car park at the end
It's
of
going
the
to be
shift?
like Planet of the Apes, but squirrels.
Oh, Planet of the Apes. They'll be sat there watching my car. You said something about our kind. Can you imagine? It would be awful. I'm going to have squirrel anxiety dreams tonight now. I can feel it. Anyway, give me something festive to take my mind off it now.
I have folded all of these, and you want them to both be the same way so that these fit up, and then you are going to attach your acetate onto here. Now I'm popping this. Oh no, 1 minute. I need to put the decoupage back in. I've gone a step ahead already.
Oh, look at you getting over excited.
I know. They're just so easy to put together. Sometimes you think you've already done it and you haven't. I'm going to pop in my design. So you get your detail inside the front of your image, which will have your base layer, and it also has your frame on. So we're going to line that up, and then I'm going to go in with my other pieces, and then we're just going to line up that decoupage. If you struggle with lining up the image, line up the shape. So make sure that you've got like equal edges around the outside and the top, and then you will easily be able to pop that pyramage in there. Then I'm going to go in with my acetate. So let me grab more red liner tape.
Now, obviously, red liner tape, foam pads, all of that kind of stuff. Maximise your potential with your P&P here at HobbyMaker with Hunky Dory, as ever. It's a $4.95 cap P&P for the day. Also, do check out some of the things coming up on the 5 p.m. show from Hunky Dory.
Oh, yes.
Including the Moonstone embossing
Brand
folders.
new embossing folders for under £20.
What the lady said. They're coming up at 5 o'clock. Are they on the website now, Laura? Are they available for pre-order? They are going to be soon. There you go. So watch that space.
We've also got the original 4 embossing folders back in stock as well, and they have been out since April. I was looking at when they launched.
Embossing folder OG, they're coming back at 5 as well.
So then our frame, we've got those skinny foam pads, and we're just going to line it up on that acetate so it sits on there really nicely, and then you're going to place your front back onto the back, just lining up those elements.
The board literally is the fullest it could possibly be. There is not room for any more names on the board.
And
it's
then
literally tumbling off the bottom.
Let's go in with
Kathleen, Brenda, Barbara, Rita, Sandra, Valerie, Steph, Evelyn, June, Caroline, and a whole lot more Emma. You need to check out your basket soon, my lovelies, because that stock is dwindling. You've got it in your basket. It's not secured till you check out your purchase.
And then let's go in with our Santa's on his way. I'm going to use the round foam pads for that one. And I'm just going to pop that on the back. So let's pop that on here. And then that is going to go on there like that. And then there you go. That is as simple as it is.
Super cute.
They are so adorable as well.
But they really do pack a punch. That's what I love about these as well. I mean, that on the mantelpiece, obviously because it has that depth, it's going to get seen, it's going to get noticed. But if you're thinking, oh, that means it's going to be a pain to, you know, put in a padded envelope or a box, prove.
Absolutely not. We've thought of everything. So we've made it so that when you line up the acetate to those two panels, we can just fold that flat and it fits really nicely into a 6x6. And then when you get it home, you just need to do a little bit of wiggling on the front and the back, and it's going to line up perfectly for you.
You wiggle it
Should
just
I
a little bit.
quickly show you how to put together a different style of this as well? So let's do an easel.
So busy for this. TAHD 56 is the item code. Don't look elsewhere for it. You can look at other. You can look at other TV channels. Don't go there, cupboard's bare. You can look on the high street. You won't find it there, or indeed on Hunky Dory's fabulous website. It won't be there either because it's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker at the moment.
So I'm going to bring in some snowfall acetate, which is the only thing different, and I'm also going to use my trimmer because I'm going to cut away these panels. So just removing those from there.
I love this deep green as well. That's such
It's
gorgeous
really
colour,
nice, isn't it? The hunter green. And you could use these panels on your envelope. You could use these panels just with some other sentiments. So just lining up the scores, that's going to cut away those sections really easily. And then if I grab my scoreboard and bring this in, what I can do is I've cut this strip so it is the same width as my design. And I'm just going to line this up here and I'm going to add a score. So that is going to sit right underneath that element there. And then with the rest of my cardstock, which is just over the 6, I'm going to score that in half. So I'm just going to go 1 over the 3 and score that. And I'm going to create like an easel that we can line all of these designs up on. So let's pop all of the details onto there. And you can use a mix of different things. I'm going to go in with my design. Now this is gorgeous because you could do it both ways. It doesn't matter which way you do it, but that design is going to go on the front and also on the reverse. So if I just line up this element on here.
Well. It's one of those flowers I think sometimes we forget about at Christmas.
Yeah, it's
snowdrops are always,
I think it's always because they come later, don't they?
But I do think for a Christmas card they look particularly gorgeous.
They are
You're right, they do
beautiful.
come later, I think, don't they?
They're sort of like December to January, aren't
Yes.
these snowdrops? So I'm going to pop that on there, and then I'm going to take out the last panel, and then let me grab my
Just whilst Nat's
card.
grabbing her whatever.
Pop those on.
Can I just, because I don't know what she was going to grab. Can I just say, obviously we are very busy on this show. You can continue ordering after the hour, but don't forget Rob from also Add Some Sparkle is coming back at 4 o'clock with some items that have not been on for the longest time. We are keeping them, well, they're back for the first time since launching, a lot of them. I was going to say we're keeping the launch price. We're not. We're going to smash the launch price and go to the lowest prices ever. All of the items as well, pretty much on that show, are when they're gone, they're gone. So it's your last chance to get your hands on them. Are they on the website now, Laura? They are loaded on the website now. I know they weren't, well, you know, when we started back at 1 o'clock, but they are loaded now. So if you do want to go on there and start ordering, please do so. But don't order them all before we get to show you them, because otherwise Rob and I will have to just dance for an hour, and that nobody wants to see.
That'll be fun.
No, it wouldn't.
So let's pop that on there.
Do you know what kind
and
of dancing
then
we do?
We need
Morris
a
dancing?
stopper.
Break dancing?
Well, I think you could do a really good break dancing.
Oh, I don't know. Do you know what? My knees aren't up to it anymore now.
Your knees aren't up to
They're
it.
not. Honestly, I've got to that age where my knees are not working properly anymore.
So I'm going to go in with my sentiment, and that's going to be the stopper for my easel. So we can pop that just above where those lie, and then if we score that, that's going to make sure that sits really nicely.
That's so lovely.
And then we'll go and pop on.
Did you go to dance
design.
class when you were a kid?
Yeah, I did ballet and I did gymnastics. I also did tap, but then I think I was about 4 maybe maybe a bit older than 4. My dad said you need to decide whether you want to watch the football or go to ballet because I don't have time to pick you up before the match. It was a rush and became a hooligan from then.
Downhill from the age of 4. You heard it. She never tapped again. But she does, you know, she can sing a few bawdy songs at the football.
Absolutely.
That's just fab. I love it because it's simple, but yet again, it gives that wow factor.
It is really good. Let's just show some of those other makes as well, because there was a couple more that I didn't actually show you. Because they're really nice. So Amy created an easel doing it this way, so actually cutting that bit shorter. Well, isn't she? She's so clever. She's amazing.
Did you see the show we did with Amy recently? Well, I said to her, she's already famed in this building for like her demos being like, oh my God,
They're
step
so
beyond.
good, aren't they?
Yeah.
She's definitely creating a little bit of competition in the office. So we've got this one here.
There's only one, Natalie. There you go, to make you feel at home.
We've got this one where she's turned it into a shaker. I love that. So using this panel here as the background and then just having that on the top. And then again, we have to showcase this one because it's absolutely stunning. And when she showed me, I was like, wow, I love that. How clever. She's awesome, isn't she? We love her.
OK, let's remind you, people, that you need to check out your baskets. We have had such a busy hour. Well done. I mean, you are getting a brand new collection, but also for the returning collections
have a
as
look
well.
at those. Don't miss out.
Well, no, that's the thing. But I think if you are making cards for this, I mean, I just love the fact that it doesn't matter. Even if you are new to the world of crafting, even if you've only just joined us recently here at HobbyMaker, and you're like thinking, oh, well, I'd love to make cards like that. With the collections from Hunky Dory, you can, because it's not like they kind of... They demystify everything. They don't dumb down anything.
It sounds really bad to say it, but I'm not saying it in a negative way. You don't need any skill.
No.
You don't need to be a crafter who's crafted for a really long time. You can be, and you can have really fun challenging yourself on the different ways in which you can use these collections. But these are designed for anyone of any ability as well. So if you struggle with your hands, you know, it all pops out. You don't have to do any sort of like strenuous elements to be able to put them together. Even with the sort of pyramage, they're so easy to do. If you want to do these with kids as well, they're so easy to be able to put together. And kids are going to think, wow, I'm a genius if I'm making stuff like this. They are absolutely fantastic.
I was putting my friends the squirrels there. Hi, squirrels, I love you. But just to say, I mean, that one there is the classic way of doing it. That's the idea, isn't it? But this one here, you can see, I mean, just a variation on a theme. But they both look so striking. They really do. Nat, thank you as ever.
You're
welcome. Been an absolute joy.
It's been fun.
It's been a lot of fun.
It has.
I've really enjoyed it. I'm not going to be with you at 5. You've got Davey D.
I do.
But I'll see you soon. You in tomorrow?
No, I'm not. I'm
Saturday?
home. No,
Sunday?
I think I'm next back on Thursday next week.
Well, I'll see you soon.
Thursday next week.
I look forward to it as ever. But do you want to add some sparkle to your life?
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. Well, Rob's here with some fabulous deals. They're on the website now after the break. See you then. Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Afternoon, I'm Nigel. Welcome back to HobbyMaker and welcome back to Add Some Sparkle's very own Rob. How are you, sir?
All good, all good.
Well, I'm glad. We're going to have a busy hour, I can feel it, because we were saying in our 1 o'clock hour, and we've been promoting it all afternoon, this hour sees some returning favourites from Add Some Sparkle that haven't been seen since they were launched. Some of them were launched even like the tail end of last year. So we are talking about items that you weren't able to get your hands on for a while.
Yeah.
We've got some stock back.
We have.
But when that stock is gone...
When it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone. Yeah. It's a wigging. It's when it's gone, it's gone. Oh, yes, indeed. Also, good news. Lots of you have been asking about our Floral Wishes, our fabulous paper embroidery kit from 1 o'clock, which sold out. And we were like, can we get some more stock? We said we would. It's now on the system. You are going to be able to make 8 fabulous cards like this. 2 with that particular design, 2 with that particular design, 2 with that particular design, the gorgeous fuchsias, and then 2 of that design as well. You get everything you need. The price on this is $19.99. People on the board are ready for this. Julie, Sue, Elsie, Tracy, Margaret, brand new crafter as well. Rob, you can't be surprised that this is so popular.
No, out of that, the pictures on there, I just love the one with the envelope.
Yes, agreed.
That's my favourite out of the whole lot.
Well, we were saying, weren't we, before? I mean, this could be used for every occasion. It could be a birth card, it could be an Easter card, it could be a get well, a congratulations, a thank you, a well done, a just because, a sympathy, it could be an anniversary, it could be pretty much anything. And I think when you've got when you've got a universal appeal with a certain design, it makes it even better value for money.
It is. And these are really nice to stitch. Some of the designs, it's a bit, how can I describe it? A bit monotonous, perhaps, to stitch. Yeah. But these, because they're so varied...
There's lots going on.
There's lots going on.
You get all the beads included. I was going to say a fifth of the stock is gone, 20%, but it's now 30. 30% of the stock has gone. I do love it. I always love doing a fraction here, because we're of the same era.
Yeah.
We did fractions at school, didn't we?
We did do
When
fractions
I did fractions in here, all the kids in the crew were like, oh, what's that?
What's a fraction?
I know.
Yeah.
Wait till it gets like 4/5 and all of that. They literally keel over. We are busy for that one, so 3/10 of the stock has gone already. 30% on that one if you would like to go for it. We are heading for a third already, though. Busy, busy, busy. In fact, we're now looking at 40%. 2/5 of the stock has gone on that. QJ5654. Get to the website, get everything in your basket. What's the website? Let's ask Bobby, whose camera work is always 10/10. It's brilliant. Right, that's 100%. What is the website, Bobby? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. I know I didn't have to explain 10/10. Right, that's on an extended dispatch, by the way, on that one, because it's a back in stock because we ran out of the original stock. It's from 2 weeks, so that's going to be 29th of August, which will be here before you know it. Because let's remember, Rob is a two-person team. Him and his lovely other half, Jackie. So literally you do everything yourself, don't you?
Yeah.
You are so
everything.
good.
Even
so,
the beads
so good.
in the packs are down to us.
Everything?
Everything.
Do you pack these as well?
Yes.
Oh,
I
my
count
gosh.
every single one.
Do you?
No.
No. Right, 4,000 beads in here. This is brilliant. You've been buying this already. Literally, look at these beads. They are just gorgeous. 4,000 of them in there. And it comes in your little mesh bag as well, which is rather gorgeous, let it be said. I think this is a lovely little gift for somebody. What price for our bulk mixed rice bead bag? And I just like saying that. That's a very satisfying thing to say. The bulk mixed rice bead bag, $13.99. Rob, you and Jackie obviously decided to do a real range of colours here.
Yeah, something for every occasion. So it doesn't matter whether you're stitching florals or Christmas designs, Easter designs, any of the other mandalas. These are perfect for all of them. You've got something for everything in there.
I just think they're fabulous. They really are. You have got, it's a 100-gram bag, I think, this one. So it's 4,000 of these in here. 20% or a fifth of the stock has already gone on this. Lots of you going for it. That is just great. Even if you are not into your paper embroidery, if you're just thinking about embellishments for cards and stuff, get a few of these in your basket. It's a cap P&P here at HobbyMaker of $4.95 for the entire day's worth of orders. So it's well worth doing. Oh, look at this board. Look what you've done, Rob.
Oh, dear. We're filling it up.
You have caused a sensation, sir. Nearly half the stock gone? Oh, blimey, 50% of the stock has gone now. Sheila, Mary, Julie, Sylvia, Ian, Shirley, Bobby, Crafter, you are all putting this into your basket, but you need to check out to guarantee that. Do you want some more beads whilst you're there? Look at these. These are our duo bags. Now, these are rather useful because you get two lots in one pack,
Two lots, the same colour, but different finish. So one's a pearl finish and the other's a transparent.
So this side, obviously, is our pearl. And then that's the transparent. This one in the lovely pearl, what are we calling that? Like a chocolate colour.
Yeah.
So pearl and gloss and that one. You're getting all of these for $11.99. So you get all 4 sets. You've got that one there. That's very satisfying. It's like a purpley silver and then the clear purple as well, the gloss.
Lovely, isn't it?
Then we've got, upside down, sorry. Then we've got this one, which is your lovely yellow, like a lemon or a buttermilk. Lovely.
Beautiful
You've got
pale
those.
yellow, that one.
Gorgeous. And then you have this one, that gorgeous pink as well. So again, you've got the gloss and the pearl in there. Excuse me, did you count those, Rob?
No.
Good.
No, I didn't sit and count those.
I would worry if you did. How much of the stock has gone on that already? A third of the stock has already been allocated or checked out for on that one. I'm not surprised. If you want to go for these, you're going to have to be quick. Dee, Crafter, Janet Crafter, you are in. Lorraine, Karen, Wendy, Mary, Hilary, Tracy, Mrs. and Margaret. You have all... I love Mrs. I want to know what her name is. Mrs. in West Sussex.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Unless her name is Mrs. West Sussex. Like a beauty contest, if they still do those anymore. Here comes Mrs. West Sussex. There you go. Who likes to craft and bead. Right, so if you want to go for these, let's remind you again, so you've got your chocolate there. You've also got that lovely sort of lilac-y silver. You've got your yellow, and then you've got the pink. They're all ovals, and then you are going to get the gloss and the pearl in each one. Do you want another stock update on this, Rob?
Yeah, go on.
2/3. 2/3 of the stock is gone. You and Jackie are going to be doing a lot of packing.
Yes.
Aren't you? A lot of packing. Whatever you got planned for the weekend, cancel it. You're going to be busy packing. Right, shall we show some returning favourites?
Yes.
Let's do it. Let's start with, the blooming blue to begin with. Okay, so this is what we're talking about. These 4 fabulous cards here. You are going to be able to make how many of these, Rob?
Makes 8 in total. So you've got 4 designs. You're making 2 of each design.
2 of each. Now, this one, is this another mix of decoupage images and also the The stitching, the embroidery?
Yes, the decoupage and stitching mix. So it's got traditional decoupage in there, so you need your fussy cutting on this.
Ah, okay. So this is similar to the lovely lilacs that we had in the
one,
1 o'clock hour, wasn't it? Okay, so let's show you the designs that you are getting. Well, you've seen the designs there. Let's show you what you are getting. You've got the cardstock to begin with. All you need with Rob's collections to add on top of what you get is 2 little things, and they are?
Pair of scissors and some double-sided tape.
Pair of scissors and double-sided tape. So you've got the cardstock itself, all beautifully sized for the imagery that you've got to put on there. Also, you've got that lovely linen texture on one side, so you can see that there as well. Just gorgeous. Look at that. Every time. Loving that. So you've got that there for you. I'm almost afraid to take it out of shop, but I'm going to. So you get that. You've also got your stitching, your thread, your embroidery thread. So you've got your correlating colours.
All matches in. Jackie, she does the colours. I have the idea of, let's do a kit with blue flowers or green turtles or whatever, and then it's over to her. She puts the colour match on it. She finds the threads, the cards, the decoupage, and puts the whole package together.
Now, obviously, I've seen Jackie when she's been here.
Yes.
But other people might not have seen her. So I'm thinking if she's at home now, will she be watching?
Yes, she should be.
Jackie, send us a photo. I know we asked you in the previous hour, but you were busy taking bread out of the oven, apparently. I don't blame you. That's a lovely thing to be doing. Send us a picture. Send us the picture, not you, with your buns at the oven, but no, it's send us a picture of yourself. We'd love to see or hear from you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You've also got these. Now, these are your topper sheets.
That's your topper sheets. You stitch straight onto those. So all your stitching goes directly onto those, and then you mount those up on the blue and the green, so it actually hides the back of your work. The back's the messy bit. The front's the bit we want to see.
But that's the thing. It's that all of the mucky gubbins is hidden.
The workings.
Yeah, the workings.
All gets tucked away at the
nicer
back.
than mucky gubbins. I couldn't think of the word. Then you've got your pin in there as well. Obviously, we do have the toolkit on the show, which will give you a larger perforating piercing tool. But the pin is great to start you off. But if you want something a little bit more ergonomic and easier to hold, then do get your toolkit as well. That's on the 1 o'clock show from earlier. Though we might have it on this show. I don't know. I've got it on the counter. We've got envelopes included as well. Then, as you said, there's decoupage. Now, this is back to the old school decoupage.
It is. Because paper embroidery is an old craft, it's actually Victorian originally.
Really? Doesn't surprise me. It's one of those things that I just think there's a classic, simple, historic purity about it, isn't there?
And we've updated a little bit, but because it's so traditional, we wanted to stay traditional and put the traditional decoupage in as well.
So a kind of meeting of the historic and the nostalgic with the new modern and funky.
Modern twist. Yeah.
I like it. So you have all of these there as well, a bit of fussy cutting around these, as Rob said. And then you've got your designs in there. So this is obviously showing you the know-how. And if you look at something like this up here, you will see that there are numbers, and you might get confused with this and think, OK, what are these numbers all about? Rob, explain what these are there for.
It's a very basic ratio for the stitching, to show you how much of a space you need between the first hole you stitch the thread through and the next one.
So with that one, 1 to 7, would it be?
1 to 7 means you stitch in the first hole, then in the 7th hole, and just keep going like that.
Right, so it's the 7th hole, not 7 along from the number 1.
It's the 7th hole.
Number 1, and then you go to number 7. Right, got you. Obviously, if you have any questions after you've made your purchase and things like that, you can either message us here at HobbyMaker, or you can actually message the team at Add Some Sparkle as well, because Rob and Jackie will be there.
We will. Jackie's always replying to emails, phone calls. And there is a how-to video on our website as well, just if anyone's a little bit unsure still.
And your website is addsomesparkle.co.uk. Thank you, sir. So you've got your designs there. Those are the 4 power cards that you are going to be making. Don't forget that it's 2 of each particular one. Price on this, the lowest price ever. $19.99 it should be. We're going to take it down to $14.99. The launch price was $19.99. Today, it's $14.99, the lowest price like ever. And as Rob said, when it's gone...
It's gone.
There are no more. You heard the man. Right, that's the first one for you of our returners. That's Blooming Blue. Now, another one that is selling very, very well is the Hearts and Flowers. That's the one over there, Rob, isn't it?
There, yeah.
So our lovely pink and sort of like russety coloured cards on the end there. I am not surprised that this is so popular because this is just gorgeous. You've got those 2... Should I just hold them up like that so you can see them all? There you go. So you've got those fabulous designs there. You are going to get 2 of these. Rob, let's be honest, anybody that sends a card embroidered with a heart on it is sending something rather beautiful and lovely.
They are. It's something very special because it's not a quick card. It's not difficult, but it's not, you know, you don't knock out 20 cards in an hour.
No, you don't.
It takes a little bit longer. But it's something that's more of a considered gift. You gift that to somebody and it's very, very special for them.
I just think, I mean, the detail on this is, in fact, you know, I'm going to go and grab them and show them up close. Sorry. I always feel like I'm on countdown when I do that. It's like, you know, when you're picking those bits up. I know, yeah. I feel like Rachel Riley. Look at these. Here you go. But here, you know, instead of like, you know, 3 little ones and a big one, here it's like 4 gorgeous ones. There you go. So you can see you're going to get everything you need. We'll take you through it, but the beads are included, of course. Oh, you are kidding me. Okay, I'm being told we're down to single figures. Poor Laura, our producer. You are kidding me. Okay, you've got to be quick on this one. We're down to single figures. So you can see you've got that beautiful design there. That stunning heart. I mean, that's just divine. Okay, if everybody checks out now, we're going to be sold out. So you need to check out Karina or Karena, Doreen, Sandra in Virginia as well. Get this checked out straight away. Just beautiful. You get everything you need, including the most exquisite bag of beads. Look at these.
It's the colour mix, isn't it, on those, with the reds, the pinks.
There's something satisfying about that. I'd need to get 2 sets just to keep one in the bag, just to look at that. They're kind of festive without being festive. They're lovey without being lovey. They're kind of like they're universal with their usage. Really are.
Yes, yeah.
Then you've got your thread again there as well, your colour-coordinated thread. I'm being told it's going to sell out, so yeah, let's be quick on this one then. So get your card stock, that's included in there too. You get your envelopes, you get your toppers, you get your pin, you get your patterns. We're going to sell out. BH5639 is your item code on that one for your hearts and flowers. Sorry I had to rush that, Rob, but it's selling out too quickly. Red mandalas are the next ones. Yes. That's the ones over here. Myself and Laura, producer, we were talking beforehand. And with you, Rob, actually, mandalas are always popular.
They are. They seem to have a new universal appeal.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know. Whether it's something that goes back to childhood memories of paper doilies and things like that, I'm not sure.
Well, we were saying in the 1 o'clock hour about that fabulous nail art that people used to do, and it was very big in the 70s. If you had parents, like, you know, they used to put it on the wall in the 70s, like the nail, and like, what was it called? And you would like put your string around it.
It was just string.
There is a spirelli.
It is a little bit
spirelli.
You used to do pictures. I mean, I think Jackie's parents had a sailing ship on their wall done with the string art.
But I think it's called spirelli, if I remember rightly. But I don't know whether I've just made that up. I don't think I have. But you get four different card designs in this one. Again, you are going to be able to make 2 of each particular one. I love the simplicity of the one colour with this. I think it's very striking, the fact that it's in that striking red.
It just gives it something a little bit stronger, a little bit more unique, a bit different. So rather than having the full blend of colours, you've just got the red. And of course, once you've got the patterns, you could change that up quite easily. You've got the patterns, you can use them again and again. So you could, once you've made the kit with the red mandalas, you've used your red thread, although you get 200-metre spool of it, so you've got plenty of thread in there.
Well, that's a question. So it's like with the thread, let's move this over. So with the thread that you're getting, and then also the beads that you are getting, have we just got enough thread and enough beads to do what we need to do? Or if you go pinging off the table, or you know, the cat comes across and gets one lodged in a paw or whatever, it's like that's going to be, does that mean we're not going to be able to complete the design?
No, beads, you've got spares. Threads, you've got lots of spare. You've got plenty of spares. There's a full 200 metres of thread in there. All our kits with the beads, we don't, you know, if the kit needs 100 beads, we don't put 100 beads in there.
No, can you imagine? You never skimp.
No.
I like that. You're looking after us.
We're always way over.
We are busy for this one. We're close to... I am genuinely worried that this show is going to finish by about 4:30. We're going to have nothing left. Get your dancing shoes on. TJ...
Oh, dear, you don't want me singing now.
Jackie, send us in a video of you singing at home. DJ5686 is your item code if you would like to go for this one. Absolutely beautiful. We are over-allocating on this one now. That means we have more people demanding it than we actually have stock of. So if you would like to get your hands on that one, TJ5686 is your item code there. Next up for you, let's go festive. Let's go traditional Christmas. This is our red and green one that we have over here. We're going to get a brand new, never seen before, lowest price ever on this one for you as well. It's down to $14.99. Should be $19.99. That was the launch price, but Rob's sort of saying when it's gone, it's gone. So do you know what? We're going to take that price down by another quarter. if you like a fraction, or 25%, of course, down to $14.99. JF 5621 is the item code on that one. Let's go through the designs here because they are super cute. Sorry, I'm coming in. There you go. We have got the candle to begin with. There's a simplicity to these which I like, Rob, as well. They're not overly detailed, but yet they still deliver that punch. They still pack a punch.
Yeah, with these, it's as much about the white space around the design,
yes.
the actual design. Different designer. The mandalas and the Dutch ones come from a couple of Dutch designers, Laura and Emily. These are from an English designer, Lara, who we used to work with quite a few years ago. She brought these out as some of the first designs that we ever had, and then obviously updated and changed them as we went along.
I just think they're gorgeous, they really are. Have you and Jackie been over to Holland then, on like little recce's and stuff?
No. It's
Why
all,
not?
We just haven't had time.
Oh, we need to make time.
By the time we've been here
If we
for
finish
a show,
it up as 4, we'll head straight to the airport.
Yeah,
there
we'll
you
nip
go. So that's the first thing that you're going to get. You're going to be able to make 2 of the candles. Then this one, the robin. This is just divine. I've got 2 grandkids, and I'm thinking like over the summer holidays because we've been trying to obviously keep them busy with lots of bits and pieces and stuff. Something like this would be lovely. Now, obviously, there's a pin involved, so just be a little bit careful. But the pin that is actually included with these kits, you were saying, is actually blunter than your average pin.
Yeah, the sewing needles, it's a tapestry needle, so it's not got such a sharp point. So you're actually a lot better with that. My girl started stitching when they were about 8 or 9, I should think.
Oh, well, that's right. My oldest granddaughter is 8, so that would be perfect then.
Right, yeah.
Lovely. She would love this. Look, the Christmas tree as well. How cute is that? The detail is fabulous, isn't it? I do think, yeah, Laura, our producer, just said this reminds her of the Grinch. I'm going to say it gives me a bit of Tim Burton vibes. That kind of vibe for Christmas. I love it. Look at the... Come on, Bobby. Come on. Look at the detail on here. That's just incredible. And just added little sequins and stuff there as well.
They're all in the kit as well.
No.
You get all the gems just to the left.
Oh, yeah, blimey, you do as well.
You even get the bit of ribbon that we made the robin's feet out of.
So all of the things on the card, they've not been embellished with anything extra.
No, everything
all there
is in your kit.
OK, now, this is going to sell out. We've only got a couple left. Look at that Christmas bauble. How funkylicious is that? I am loving that. William, John, Annette, Wendy, Sylvia, Joyce, Jacqueline, Margaret, Crafter. Some of you are going to miss out, my friends, because we are down to single figures again on this one. Pop that into your basket. That's gone right. Hearts and flowers, you know the pink one? Sold out. That's gone. OK, let's show some more bits and pieces as well. I'll put this back together in a moment. Right, we've got some cardstock and envelopes for you as well. Card topper and envelope pack. This is a great way of restocking, because once you've got the patterns from these designs, there's nothing to stop you using them time and time again, is there?
Keep using the patterns. You're going to pierce holes in the pattern, so eventually they will get tired. But, and this is the big but, we do actually suggest and agree with people photocopying the patterns for their own personal use. I had that in my brain. I'm not going to say it, but I'm glad you did. So people can photocopy. Can photocopy the pattern. As long as you're using the pattern for your own use and not selling the pattern, we're more than happy with people copying.
That's very nice. And you're happy for people to make things for charity and craft fairs and stuff like that as well.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's talk about the cardstock in this to begin with then, the coloured cardstock. This is fabulous. You've got different sizes in here, Rob, as well, haven't you?
So you've got the A5. There's 20 A5 sheets and there's 20 of the longer sheets that folds down in half to make the square. So these will fit your A6 and your square cards.
These are fab colours as well. I mean, you've got real rainbow. I love that soft pink, which I just think is gorgeous. You've got like an olive in there as well. There's a pure white. There's Santa red. They're all included. You've also got your toppers.
The topper squares. You've got 20 of the square toppers, and somewhere in there...
Oh, they're buried down there. There you go,
20 of the A6 toppers to stitch on.
So you get those, again, with that linen texture that you can see on there. So you've got those included. Envelopes included as well.
20 of each envelope.
So that's included. That's it. These aren't with it, are they?
It is. We put that in as a bonus. That's our little bonus for people.
I was going to say, because that doesn't go with card toppers and envelopes.
Yeah,
it's like just thrown in for extra.
Couple of patterns and a thread card.
You're like
just
Santa.
So that you've got something to get going with.
You're like a sparkly Santa. I love it. So that's included. And then you've also got a couple of patterns included in there as well.
Now, the patterns could vary. In fact, the patterns and the thread card will vary in these because
that
is it's a freebie.
It's a freebie. $12.99. $12.99 is your price on that one. That was $19.99. Is that when it's gone, it's gone?
Yes.
Okay, right. That has got to go. It's like, that's incredible. Yeah, 3/4, 75% of the stock has got... I love it. Laura's now giving me fractions. I've waited, what, a year for this. I love it. Right. Ooh, do you know, I think it's my anniversary soon of being here as well. That was August bank holiday, so that's next week, isn't it? God, that's gone quick. $12.99 is your price on that one. DG5682. Okay, we're over-allocated. That's going to sell out. Something else. Right, let's have a look at these pattern books. Now, these are fabulous. There is a little caveat with these straight away. Tell me about the language.
They're a little bit special because they're Dutch pattern books.
So they're in Dutch?
They're in Dutch.
I'm not going to understand a word.
You don't need to.
Why?
A pattern's a pattern.
This is true.
The pattern is there. The ratios are in numbers, which are the same in English and in Dutch. The only Dutch text in there is actually suggesting what colours to work with on each pattern. But they're colour pictures as well.
So you can see the colours anyway.
You can see the colours.
So if you read Dutch, great. If you don't read Dutch, you don't need to learn it, is what we're saying here. Well, you can learn it, but not specifically for this. Look, so you're getting all of these patterns in here. There are 3 books in here. How many patterns are we getting in each then, Rob? Do we know?
Total between the 3 is 35.
Wow.
2 books at 12 and 1 at 11 patterns.
So that's the first, and that's Chrissy Meets Forever Friends. Forever Friends, we know, is super cute. The official licence, obviously, is here. I love the Forever Friends. It's one of those things, again, it's the granddad in me. It's like you just know it's universally, great for everybody under a certain age. And people over a certain age, you remember it nostalgically. Then we've got Janini Meets Yvonne as well. So this is super cute. Half the stock has gone on this one. I genuinely think this show may have to finish early because we're not going to have anything.
This could be interesting.
We've got half an hour left. It's like, honestly, there's nothing left, but it doesn't matter. It's good. You're going for it. This is the great thing. We like it like that. We'll get Bobby to just do some camera work for half an hour. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be great. We'll do something. So you've got the Janini Meets Yvonne.
That's 2 of the Dutch designers. So they're obviously working together as a collaboration here to produce the designs between them.
Beautiful designs as well. I mean, they really are. And then finally, you get this one, especially for you. And no, I'm not going to sing. So especially for you, so you can see you are getting these ones included. I may have to for an hour. We'll do Kylie's entire back catalogue. So you can see you get all of these in there. And it's nice. Over the three books, you've got a real eclectic mix of patterns. Rob.
Yeah, they're all something a little bit unique. It's nice to have some of the sort of Forever Friends and things like that in there as well. But the main part of the pattern you could use with anything.
Well, you kind of recognise Forever Friends straight away, and that's the joy with it, isn't it? So there's, like I say, a comfort with it in familiarity. Yeah. Those 3, $7.99, the lowest ever price. They should be $11.99, so they should be, what, £4 each. 3/4, another fraction. 75% of the stock has gone on that one. ZP 5623 is your item code on that. Do you want to get yourself ready for a little demo, Rob? I think that might be wise. You head over there, sir. You head over there. Yep. And I'm going to remind people how to order. And I'll say it in a really slow way to fill time. If you would like to order, you can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, down the HobbyMaker app. You can download the HobbyMaker app as well. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store. Or you can go to the website, right. OK, ladies, Bobby and Jay together. Jay may have to wind it down slightly. Let the ladies tell you about the website. Here they are. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go, HobbyMaker.com. That was nice. Right, time for a demo. Over to the man himself. Rob, what are you going to do?
I thought we'd do something from the... I can't even remember the name of the kit. The Sunshine Mandalas.
Yes.
Do something from Sunshine Mandalas. I think hopefully we've still got stock.
1 o'clock show. I'm just going to check with our lovely Laura. Have we got that on this show as well, the Sunshine Mandalas? OK, we're going to demo for it, but if you want the details for this one, it's on the pages for today. We'll pop them on the screen, but you can find out all the details from it on a 1 o'clock show. Back to Rob.
Lovely. So all I've done is I've taken the pattern, photocopied it for my own use, and then I've just clipped it onto the topper square that comes in the kit. So what we're going to do is let's do the centre section. We'll put a pierced hole through every dot on the pattern. Now I'm using the piercing tool that comes in the toolkit and the mat the same because it just makes life a little easier, a little more comfortable to work with. And this is probably the most restful of all the different types of crafting that I've tried.
Which is what we need this hour, because the phone lines, the website and the app are ridiculously busy, Rob.
Do you think we ought to take some of this upstairs to the call centre to sort of calm them down a little bit?
I think they're a little busy, quite frankly, at the moment. I wouldn't want to interrupt them, but yes, maybe after the show that might be a good idea. I'm just going to ask our Jay as well. Jay, do we have the 4 cards from the Sunshine Mandalas from the 1 o'clock show, the orange ones? Or do you have them, Rob?
I've got them.
Ah, you've got them. We'll look at them after, though. You carry on.
So on that one, I've just pulled out enough that you can see it very quickly puts the pattern together. If I just get the right angle on that, you can just about see that.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. You can see that. Lovely.
So from there, there's the fully pierced one. And let's put some thread into this one. Now, if we do...
Where do we start then, Rob? Where do you suggest we start?
Treat each piece as an individual element. So that little arrow at the top is an element. You've got the little L shapes around the centre. They're all individual elements. So you treat each one as a single piece. Start on one end of any one. So if I start on the end of there, come up from the back, and then we'll just put a small piece of double-sided tape onto the back of it.
And let's remember the wise words of Rob, because all of the collections come with everything you need except for 2 little things. One of them is red liner tape. What's the other, Rob?
Pair of scissors.
Pair of scissors. So double-sided tape, red liner tape, call it what you will, and also a pair of scissors. And if you haven't got those in your crafty stash by now, you can go to our website, HobbyMaker.com, and get them accordingly.
The top tip of the day for this is when you're taping that, don't tape over the holes, because you've got to stitch through them.
Oh, yes, that's
true. I did that on one of the first shows I ever did.
Oh, my gosh.
And I'm struggling on TV trying to get the needle through.
No, don't stick over your hole.
Yeah,
never.
It's horrendous. So on that one, we're going to follow the pattern. And from there, let's bring the pattern in so you can see that as well. It actually gives us a guideline for the stitching. Shows us where it suggests we're going to put it. So we're going to come up from the hole at that end and go straight across to the other side of the L. Then from there, we want to move along 1 stitch and back across to the next hole from where we started. So it's creating that corner. You're actually creating straight lines. It's going to make a curve when you've done. 1 small stitch on the back and a longer stitch on the front.
I know it's not very often I'm quiet, but I will say it's like watching this. I mean, to do it is one thing. To watch it as well is very hypnotically satisfying. Really something like that.
It's very restful to do. It's also something that's small enough and portable. You can take it away with you. So if you're going on holiday and you want some craft to take with you that doesn't take up big machines, lots of space.
It's a great idea. A little bit of paper embroidery on your balcony at the hotel. Or around the pool?
Even we've got a couple of our customers that I know have had to go for a hospital stay.
Yes.
And they take this with them because it's a small thing to take.
Yeah, and it is. I do think, it's one of those things you get lost in as well. So if you are one of those people, especially if you are in like a hospital or something, I mean, time seems to drag in there, I think, in my own personal experience. So I do think it's like, yeah, if you've got something that will while away the hours doing something enjoyable, that's wonderful.
Yeah, it's a great way of passing time. It's one of those hobbies or crafts that once you get going, you just lose time with it completely. You disappear into it.
Watch your head, Rob.
Look up, and then all of a sudden, you're nearly there. There we are. You can see that we've pretty quickly built up that curve.
Look at that. It builds up beautifully.
That gives us the curve.
We were saying before, these little designs, because obviously, I mean, yes, you can do the design as a whole, but you've got lots of sort of sub-areas, if you like, within each design. Like that little corner that you've done there, imagine that on the flap of an envelope, imagine that on the corner of a card, the edge of a photo in a scrapbook or on a canvas for a mixed media project. It would look divine.
So flexible, use them wherever you like. And from there, popping beads on that is really, really straightforward.
Now, you do get beads with a lot of the collections. Obviously, some of them you have decoupage, some of them you have beads. How easy is it to put the beads on there? Well, over to Rob to show you that it's very easy indeed.
And the pattern does show some suggested positions for the beads, but you can put them anywhere you like. All you do is you come up from the back of the card. We're going to put one on the end there. Let's put a nice orange bead on so you can see it easy. Just feed the bead over the needle, let it run down the thread, and then put the whole thing back through the same hole that you came up through. And as you pull it up, you pull the bead up into place. It just holds it there.
I think that's lovely. Now, you do get enough beads within each and every collection, but if you are somebody that likes to add some sparkle, well, add a lot of sparkle to your projects, or if you want more beads because you use them in whatever area of the crafting world, let's give you some more beads as well. 4,000 beads here. Oh, are we down to single figures on this as well? Good gosh. It comes in its own little mesh bag, which I love. I just think that is so fine and dandy as well. You've got beautiful colours in here, candy colours. Obviously, don't eat them, they're not sweets, but candy colours that you have in here, the lovely oranges and the pinks and the lemons. 4,000 of these, all pre-holed, ready to go, so like literally pre-holed, when you've got somewhere to thread, because imagine if they weren't. $13.99 is your price on that one. JR5684 is your item code. Those are brand new today. Just love those. Oh, thank you, Rob, you're a star. Oh, yeah, just to show, look. Here's with these sunshine mandalas. You can just see the little beads. I mean, yes, you've got orange and lemon ones in this particular collection, but if you wanted to change the colours and do different threads, imagine using those in there as well. So that's your, I love saying this, bulk mixed rice bead bag. There you go, your bulk mixed rice beads bag. There you go. I'm going to wake up saying that in the middle of the night. Oh, I can't say it. You've got that one. Then you've also got these for you. That's about to sell out, by the way. This one, you've got your duo bags. Now, you've got duos of the same colour in each of the 4 packs. Now, there's a reason that you get the duos, because they've both got a different look, Rob, haven't they?
They have. One of them's a pearl finish, and the other's a clear, transparent, glossy finish.
See, I love that, because it gives you a different look, doesn't it?
It does.
You've got four to choose from. You get them all for $11.99, but the choice is which ones you use first. So you've got the chocolatey ones there in the gloss and the pearl. You've got that lovely sort of like silvery purple, like a lilac, which I just think is divine. Clear ones there, and then the pearl ones there. Then you've got the yellow ones. That's the softest yellow, isn't it? That one's more of a sort of sunshiny yellow, but that's such a soft... Can I say like a champagne-y yellow almost?
Buttermilk, something along those
Buttermilk,
lines.
yeah, buttermilk, I think it's lovely. And then you've got this one, those lovely pink, and that's kind of like a neon Vegas pink, isn't it? That's a bright pink I like. A Barbie pink, that's exactly what it is, Laura, thank you. That's a Barbie pink. And then that one there, more of a soft pink, if you like. Loving that. $11.99 gets you all 4 packs of these. So you've got the pink, the yellow, the lilac, and then also the brown, or the chocolat. I'm going to call it chocolat and say it in a French accent because it sounds nicer, doesn't it? Chocolat brown. NP5668 is your item code on that one. Love that. Right. Did we have the toolkit on the show, Laura? Can I mention the toolkit as well? Because I think if anybody's going for any of these kits, whether it's from the 1 o'clock show, from this show, or if you are getting stuff from the brand shop for Add Some Sparkle on our website, half the stock went of the toolkit in the first show. This is not a when it's gone, it's gone. Thankfully, you can keep bringing this back, can't you? Because this is essential. It is. I know you get the pin with a lot of the collections, and that's a great way of starting your sort of piercing journey, if you like. But I say to get one of these because they're much more ergonomic and they're just, I feel, easier on the hands. This is included in the toolkit, so you get your piercing tool. Rob, you would recommend this to anybody, wouldn't you?
It makes life so much easier. And the piercing tool is actually the right size tip to be able to use with the needles. So the needles and the piercing tool match, so you're not having to push the needle through the holes in the card. It flows. Well,
that's the thing. I mean, you know, if you are not blessed with the strength that you were born with, or you have certain issues of dexterity or whatever, I think having something that gives you the strength you need without having to be built like a brick outhouse to do it.
So much easier.
Yeah, absolutely. So you get that in there. You've also got this. You're going to get your needles in there as well. You get 6 of the needles. They're all the same size, yeah?
They're all the same size. We give you 6 because I assume that everybody's like me and is forever losing them.
Yes. So true, isn't it? Or you tuck them onto something and then you can't remember where you put it. Like you tuck it into your lapel or something like that. So you get those. Now, if you're not very good at threading your needles, fear not, because you get one of these as well. This is, oh, hello. This is an absolute lifesaver. You've got your little needle threader. Look, there she is. Hello, I'll help you thread. So you get that. And then also, do we know who this girl is? Do we know, is there a story behind it?
No, not that there probably is, but I don't know it.
I bet you there is. It's one of those things, isn't it? It's like once I had, we were talking about Lazy Susans, and then I was like, well, who is Susan? And it's like, I had to find out about it. I can't remember the answer now. I think it's something to do with history. I can't remember. But it's like one of those things we say it and I think, oh, who is it? And I think, well, there's a reason there must be a little girl on that, or young lady, whatever she is. I do think there's a reason she's there.
There will be, somewhere in history.
For our next show, can you find out for me,
I will
Rob?
try.
Lovely. Thank you. And then I can drop it in at dinner parties, you see. You've also got this. You get your little sort of spongy mat as well. This is fabulous because this is going to be the perfect sort of consistency when you are doing the pricking and the piercing, of course. You need to have something with a bit of give and a bit of softness and sponginess.
Yeah, you want to be able to get the piercing tool cleanly through the card so that it's not pushing against something, it's going cleanly through and into that.
You definitely need that one. Lots of you going for this. I don't blame you. So you've got the mat, the needles, the needle threader with a little girl on there. If you know at home, do tell us, because Rob and I would like to know, why is that on there? And then also the not pointy tool, the piercing tool as well. $11.99 is your price, YH5638 is your item code. Right, we are busy. Should we go back to our traditional paper? Oh, that's sold out. Okay, so traditional is sold out. I'm going to move these over to my sold out pile. That's sold out. Right, red mandalas. It's last call for the red mandalas. Basically, it is first come, first serve. First person gets the only one that we've got left. That's what I'm saying there. So look, I'll show the designs, but I suspect by the time I show the designs, we will be sold out on this one. $14.99, TJ5686. You are going to get 2 of each of these fabulous designs. That's beautiful. So 8 fabulous designs for $14.99. It's the lowest price ever. The next person to check out will get that. Everybody else, I'm afraid, will miss out. We don't want tears before bedtime. So if you want to avoid those, then check out accordingly. So that's pretty much gone at the moment as well. Okay, last call on the cards, toppers. And Rob, what have you done to us? The cards, toppers and envelopes. This is going to look like we've been looted at the end of this show. Cards, toppers, envelopes, and your extra little Rob bonus with the thread and the patterns. We've got 1 of those left now. That's it, literally. The mandalas. Oh, what, the sunshine mandalas? No, the red ones have gone. The red ones have gone now. They've sold out. This is now gone, right? That's my sell-out pile over there. Hearts and flowers. Do we still have the sunshine mandala? Right, let's show this. Here we go. We can do a little bit more demo on this, Rob, if that's all right. So we've got good stock of this. This was brand new, wasn't it, in the 1 o'clock hour? Getting its first outing today, $19.99 each price. Half the stock is gone. Julie, Anne, Angela, Verity, Audrey, Moira, Sandra, Janet, Kathleen, well done to you all. Ethel, Caroline in North Yorkshire, well done to you. Hilary in Cheshire as well, Janet in Cheshire. Lots of you going for this. So 2 of those. 2 of that. That's just about, again, I'm going to get Bobby. Come on in. Look at this. That's just awesome. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous with the beads? And then that little crisscross design that you have on there. I just think that is, yeah, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Then you've got this design giving me a little bit, I may be on my own here, but I'm going to say it and see if people go, oh, yes. Almost a little bit Bollywood.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are getting that. That's good. It is giving me that sort of, like, you know, there's fabulous like henna tattoos and Bollywood and that kind of vibe. I love a Bollywood film. Honestly, if ever you're in a bad mood, this is guaranteed, right? If ever you're in a bad mood, sit down and watch a Bollywood movie. Even if you've no idea what's going on, the dancing alone makes you smile from ear to ear. Yeah. Honestly, it's one of my great joys in life. It's like just sitting and watching a Bollywood movie for no apparent reason. And then you've got this one. Anyway, enough about me. Then this is the 4th design that we've got for you. So you get 2 of those as well. Rob, people might be looking at this and thinking, I can't do this. There's no way I can do this. But with your kits, it means everybody can, doesn't it?
Yes, it is really, really straightforward. I think I said on the last show, I gave this to an engineer friend who tried it and he'd never done it before. I've also been known on occasion, I think I've done it with you, turned around and said, you have a go on it.
Yeah, you have indeed, yes, you have.
And it's perfectly doable. It's not hard to do at all.
But it's that thing, isn't it? I think when you look at something like this and you look at the end result, because that end result is just so dynamic, because it does look so incredible, you think, like, there's no way that I'm going to be able to do this. But I mean, obviously these kits allow you to create it, you know, using the items that you get, the cards and the, you know, the toppers and all of that. So you're making a beautiful card. But there was nothing to stop you to incorporating this design, this idea, this pattern into things like home decor, into things like mixed media. I mean, you could be putting it onto, I mean, if you could stretch your fabric out onto fabrics and things like that, Rob.
The stiffness of the fabric's the problem.
Oh, is it really?
Putting it on card, it works better on card, but what you can do is you can buy in the shops loads of things to put photos in. So if you can buy a coaster, a fridge magnet, anything that'll take a photo, and there's lots of it these days, you can put this in.
Oh, nice.
As long as you don't do the beads, leave the beads off it.
So it needs to be flat.
It needs to be flat. So you could actually have a set of coasters in your lounge with stitching in all of them.
But how lovely would that be as well? That would be so bespoke as well, wouldn't it?
It would. It makes something really special.
I think it's a lovely idea.
Magnet. You can even get, what do you call them? Snow globes.
Yes.
That you can insert a photo into. You can do that with stitching as well.
Nice idea. Busy for these. Remember, if you want to go for the brand new Sunshine Mandalas, excuse me, they are brand new today. Just to recap the floral wishes, what have I done with those?
Floral wishes is...
What have I done with the floral wishes? Here they are. Sorry, they're here. I beg your pardon. Right under my nose. That's where they were. And literally, I assumed it was sold out because I put it over there. It wasn't. Right, these sold out on the first show. Then we got them back with extended dispatch for this show. 4/5, 80% of the stock has now gone. We're going to get another sellout on this. These are dispatched as from the 29th of August. You are going to be able to make 8 cards again. 2 will be that fabulous design there. 2, that fabulous design with the envelope. We were saying there seems to be a real crowd pleaser, the envelope one, because it covers so many occasions.
It is. It's not specific to a birthday or a wedding. You could put it in anything.
Yep. It really is. It's nice to have that sort of like, you know, a broad appeal, isn't it? So you have 2 of those, 2 of the fuchsias. I mean, again, the little beads on the bottom with the fuchsia here, I mean, they're just perfection. That feels like what the beads are made for, just to create those little dangly bits that come out of Mother Nature's ballerinas, the fuchsias. That's just gorge, isn't it? Look at that. I think I'm a bit too old to say the word gorge, but there you go. We've also got these for you as well. See, a little basket with our pansies, we decided, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we did.
We did. So you get 2 of those as well. Now, 80% and then some of the stock has now gone. Jacqueline in Hertfordshire, crafter brand new, or 6 brand new crafters actually, and Annette in Lincoln. All need to check out. Talking of Jackie's, we had an email from your Jackie. Excellent. She said, I was watching whilst eating lunch. No wine. Well, it's cocktail o'clock now, my lovely. But she's been busy packing orders and packing kits for shows in the future.
Excellent.
So she's been busy.
She's
there
working.
You go.
That's
there
good.
you go. I love the idea that Jackie's actually just sat at home with a glass of wine in her hand, just sending that email. Tell him I'm busy.
Pretending to work.
I love that. I'm sure you're
probably
not. I'm sure you're doing what you said you are, but I love that idea. Right, we've got 10 minutes left. Should we have another little demo? Let's show Rob in action. Now, remember, what Rob is doing applies to all of the kits. So even if it's one like the Sunshine Mandala, if you are thinking, well, would that work with the other designs? Yes, it's the same premise for everything, Rob, isn't it?
It is. It is. They're all on the same theory. What should we do? Let's have a little look. Let's quickly show you how to put the rice beads on. We've looked at putting seed beads on. So let's put a rice bead on the card because that's slightly different. Okay, I've got the seed bead actually on there, so let's just finish that one off, get that tucked away. There we go. So with the rice bead, you put the rice bead between 2 stitched holes. So if we were going to put a rice bead there, you'd come up through the first hole, and I'm going to use a gold bead because I just happen to have some floating around on the table. And again,
just to say, Rob, as well, if people want their extra bag of beads, your bulk mixed rice bead, bulk mixed rice bead bag, we've got 1 left. 1 left. You're doing that to me a lot. 1 left.
There's only
1 left of these. If you want that, you're going to have to grab it now, or else I'm afraid it's going to be gone. Look at that.
There we go. That's
gorgeous.
Beautiful,
colours.
isn't it, those beads?
$13.99 for that as well. Right, next person to check out could be you, Elaine, could be you, Linda. Brand new crafters coming in as well. First over the finish line gets that particular one. Back to you, Rob.
So with the rice bead, you just put an extra hole in and move it along, stitch it over the hole. It's easy as that for the rice bead. We talked earlier, or you talked briefly about ratios, didn't you? And stitching numbers. Let's quickly show that to show how that works so that people know on that one. If I stitch a little bit of this one, this is out of the red mandalas as it happens. So we'll put a small piece of double-sided tape on there.
Because the only things that aren't in your collection, we've said it before, but we'll say it again, is your double-sided tape, and then also a pair of scissors. But everything else, if you buy the collections, you get everything you need. We are so ridiculously busy. I am so pleased. The beads have sold out now. Should I put them in my sold out pile? Oh, there's still one left. Hello, come on, you've got to check out on that one. What about our duo beads, Laura? Okay, duo beads down to single figures. That's what I'm going to sell on that one. You've got the 2 of the brown, or the chocolat, 2 of the lilac, silvery lilac, 2 of the yellow, and 2 of the pink. Remember, you get a gloss and pearl selection for each one. But all of those for 11. Let's show them all. For $11.99. NP, nice price. 5668 is your item code on that one. Back to you, Rob.
Right. So doing the ratio count, as we talked about briefly earlier, the pattern shows you it's got a ratio of 1 to 8 for this little swirl around here. So I've come up from the back to the first hole, and all you do then, as we said, is you count round to the 8th hole going down. So we're going to go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, down the 8th hole. And then you just keep that same spacing all the way along. So on the back, you move along 1 hole, so you're going 1 short stitch on the back, and then on the front, you go across to the hole after the last one you used. So it's keeping that same gap between the 1 and 8, and you just move along 1 each time. And that very, very quickly builds up your pattern.
And there is a little serving suggestion of, well, not serving suggestion, there's a little guide, isn't there, on the pattern of where the actual thread goes as well?
There's also, yep, there's the guide on the thread to where the pattern goes. Oh, sorry, guide on the pattern to where the thread goes even. And the numbers, and I think we might have mentioned earlier, there is a how-to video on our website as well. So if anybody's still not sure, by all means have a look at that. Give us a ring, drop us an email, and we can talk through most things.
And that's anthemsparkle.co.uk?
Yep.
There you go. Now, obviously, you're watching us live at the moment, with you through till 5. Then Mr. Davey B is coming up at 5 o'clock. Davey B is in the studio. He's ready to go. I will say, I'm going to apologise right now if you're watching this on a repeat in the middle of the night, though, because literally, we've probably got nothing left. All the lovely things that you're looking at probably have sold out. As we speak live at the moment, 6 minutes to 5 on this Thursday afternoon, we've got the Sunshine Mandalas left. So hopefully those are still there for you in the middle of the night. We've got the duo beads left, but they are about to go. We've got the floral wishes back in stock on an extended dispatch as from the 29th of August, was it? That is about to disappear as well. I think about 90% of that's already gone. So very, very busy. Also, our Blooming Blue kit, if you want to go for this one. We've got a good stock of at the moment, Rob, the Blooming Blue. This is one of the ones that has decoupage as opposed to beads, isn't it?
Yes, just gives you a chance to have something different. And actually, if you wanted something really different, instead of putting decoupage in the centre, put a photo in there.
That's a nice idea.
Personalise it with a photo, or you could put a peel-off or a stamp or a little die cut in the middle just to make it yours completely.
I mean, this is the great thing. Again, I'm going to get our Bobby to zoom on in, because you can see with these designs, you have the actual decoupage in the centre, or just the flat images in the centre. And then around the outside, you have got the fabulous stitching as well, the embroidery. It is just beautiful. It really is. OG5612 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go for that, it's the Blooming Blue, and you get 2 of each of those. Guess what I've got in my hand, everybody? Another sellout. The beads have gone as well. That was a satisfying noise, wasn't it? Like that. Yep, the beads have gone. Rob, come back over here, you lovely man, because we've got to go. When are you next back in with us?
September the 23rd, I think.
September the 23rd. Any clues as to what we can expect on that day?
Not yet. We're still working on it.
Oh, exciting. Can I say thank you? It's been an absolute pleasure. You're an absolute dream to work with. Rob's going to be back on the 23rd of September. I'll be back with you this time tomorrow. I will see you 5 o'clock tomorrow. But I will leave you in the very capable hands of Mr. David Bradford. He's coming up. I called you David. That sounds really weird. David Bradford. Davey B is coming up after the break with more great things here at HobbyMaker. But from me and Rob, take care. Bye-bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thanks Nigel. He'll be back tomorrow at this time, and I'm with you at this time till 9 o'clock tonight. And Nat's got her first 8 o'clock show tonight.
I do have my foot. What have you done to me?
I'm sorry.
First 8 o'clock show.
Making you stay up late.
I should be in bed at 8 o'clock.
I tell you what though, the 8 o'clock show, you can see what's coming up tonight. I'll do it in reverse, shall I?
Very excited.
Yeah, 8 o'clock tonight. Did you see, or did you actually get the sleigh die that Hunky Dory did about a month ago?
No, it was less than that. Yeah, I think about 2 weeks ago it was me and you, wasn't it?
It was me and you.
Yeah.
We've got it back. It's coming up at 8 o'clock. The die that will make brilliant toppers, but also makes a 3D sleigh.
It's so cool.
You can put stuff in it and all sorts. It's coming up 8 o'clock. 7 o'clock, Liam's 30 before 30 now. It's me on my own with you, not Liam today. I know. He realised I was on. He said, I'm not going in for that. But we've got actually some amazing craft kits for you, including if you're a Swiftie, or you know someone that is, amazing friendship bracelets.
Maybe I will come in for that hour. I'll just sit here and make bracelets.
Friendship bracelets. Yeah, that's going to be cool. That's coming up at 7. That's going to be a busy show, by the way. Then we've got the Creative Impulsive Award winner Is that what the award was? The Impulsive Award. Basically, it's the wonderful scoreboard and trimmer with the brilliant Pete. It won the award back in Frankfurt for Best Tool, and it's here at 6 o'clock. Last live airing of that for the time being. Next, though, very excited. We've got Natalie here. We've got brand new hunky-dory embossing folders, and they are gorgeous. We've also got the return of the embossing folders that sold out last time, a few weeks ago. They're in the show as well. So that's what we've got coming up between now and 8, and we always love to hear from you. Now and 9, sorry. We're on till 9, don't forget that.
We're here till 9, don't forget it. Make sure you're here.
Message in, we'd love to hear from you. Just say hi, we'll say hi back. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk on the email, or you can send a message via the little message section on our app and also on our website as well. Free to message in, free to order on the phones, free to order on the website, and anything that's got split pay is interest-free and free, fee-free as well. Can't say that, fee-free.
Fee-free.
Right, what have we got first then?
Brand new embossing folders.
These are
and
lovely.
We love these. So these are our Christmas embossing folders, and we have 4 brand new designs for you. I've got boards here that show you all of the designs embossed onto some white, and then we've also got, I love that Kat does this, she puts a little square on the reverse so you can see it debossed as well.
Oh, cool.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got 4 brand new 6x6 2D embossing folders here.
And they should be $23.96, so they're basically $5.99 each. Do you want to see them in the packets quickly? You can see the patterns really, really clearly. Fabulous Fair Isle. That reminds me of Christmas jumpers.
I love that one. It looks so good.
And you've got the embossed reindeer, the embossed presents, the embossed trees, and the embossed snowflakes as well. So that's the first one. Should be $5.99. We're going to do a deal for you. You know, we do deals. Then you've got your snowflakes. Really beautiful dancing snowflakes.
Love the snowflakes. I love the little flourish that you've got between each one of them as well, and those smaller ones as well beneath it.
This sensational
beautiful.
snowfall.
But this is going to work so good because you can use this with, and then like use gold pearlescent powders over the top for your confetti. You could colour all of the different dots in differently, and they could be like, it could be for a birthday, not just for snow.
This is just the way my mind works. That could be champagne.
Yeah, champagne bubbles.
Bubbly beer. Or
yeah,
whatever.
absolutely.
Could be sea bubbles, bath bubbles, could be anything. So that's that one. And then you've got this one, which is your Christmas foliage as well, with the holly leaves and the berries.
This is a gorgeous embossing folder.
And there's even some mistletoe in there as well. So $5.99 each for a 6x6 embossing folder from the brilliant Hunky Dory. UK-based company, obviously. Natalie, Anne-Marie and the team and everybody do a great job at coming up with these wonderful designs. And then you could be making and doing...
You could be making and using different materials with it as well. So this shows you so many different things. So we've got Miri card here. We've also got it on our normal adorable scoreable, so you can see how well it embosses on your adorable scoreable. We've got Matastic.
Oh, sand it back.
And a Matastic, it's great because then we can do our sanding back on that Matastic as well to show through the white core. We've got this one on acetate, so this is actually on snowfall acetate, so you can see that there. Or we've got it on regular acetate, so this is just those bubbles on acetate. We've got it on parchment, because parchment looks absolutely fantastic. Craft card.
Oh, I like that effect.
So it's really detailed on your craft card.
It's like engraved wood.
It looks really nice, doesn't it? You could be going in with like a white ink pad if you've got one of those, and then that's going to bring that design through. You could use coloured parchment, so this is it on the blue. It looks gorgeous, and it actually looks like someone's hand
I was going to say that.
gone in
Someone
and
got a bore tool and
spent hours popping that in, but you haven't. It looks really nice on our shimmer card, so this gives you a very delicate look, completely different, but we've got that as well. Then we've got it on coloured Miri, so this is on the red. It makes it look really different there. And then we've got this one as well, which is our black card, and then our pearlescent powders have been added over the top.
They're in the show, by the way.
So that gives you so much detail in there. So no matter what you're choosing to use them with or how you're going to use them, these are fantastic. So you're getting all 4 6x6 embossing folders, and I do have to let you know that most of them will tile as well. So the one that you've got there, your Fabulous Fair Isle, will tile, so you can extend that design.
Repeating pattern.
So the hollies and berries does as well, your snowfall and your fantastic snowflakes. They've all been designed so they can be larger and smaller as well.
This is how much love there is for Hunky Dory. Moonstone, of course, is the part of the company that does the embossing folders. Jenny's checked out already. Julie in South Yorkshire's checked out already. So's Christine, Lynn, Yvette, Judith in North Yorkshire. We've not even shown you what the price is going to be, but you all know it's going to be lower than what we've got on the screen. Currently, they're $5.99 each. If you buy them on our website individually, they are $5.99 each. We've got them here today as a launch. They've not been seen before, and they're timeless classics.
They're absolutely phenomenal.
Okay, what about we do our first deal of the evening shift? Let me introduce you, by the way, to the crew. It's all changed. In the gallery tonight, we've got Alex and we've got Dan. There they are, look. Knob button presser extraordinaire Dan and producer extraordinaire Alex. There we go. He sets all the prices for you, does all the deals and sorts all your messages out as well. On the floor, we've got Jay over there. There she is, setting up the shows. She's with us right the way through until the end as well. And Charlie on camera too. He was directing the earlier shift. So, what can we do for 5 o'clock, just after, on a Thursday? They are going to go below £20.
I love that.
$4.99 each, £1 off each one.
Incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. You can get all 4 of these embossing folders for less than £20.
How amazing is that? $4.99 each as opposed to $5.99 each. That's £4 saved just by buying these today. That's nearly covering your P&P for the whole day, of course, as well. HVHD82. Embossing folders never run out. You know, you've always got them. Look after them, and they'll last you probably a lifetime. But the effect that they can create is amazing. And loads of you coming through right now. Hello to Jeanette, or Janet. Richard in Rugby. Christine. Hello, Paula in North Yorkshire. Jan in Essex is coming in as well.
We've gone for really nice designs, you know, that are never going to sort of go out of fashion.
Yep.
They're going to be timeless for Christmas. You're also going to be able to use them for lots of different other things. Any sort of woodland collections we've got, we're going to be able to use this foliage design. Yes, It's got your holly on it, but hollies all throughout the year. That never goes away. Your the fantastic snowfall as well, like we were saying, that's all year.
That's
it's
bubbles,
confetti, it's bubbles, it's all different types of things. Your snowflakes are going to be so useful.
And what about cutting these into strips? Not the actual embossing folder, but what you've embossed. Cut those into strips so you can make frames with them as well if you wanted to.
You can add them on with different colours. There's so many different ways in which you can use that. This one's been used in sort of like ink through, so inking onto your embossing folder and then adding them. And we're going to show you lots of different techniques that you can do as well. But the samples that the teams have made is really, really good. There's so many
I've got some here.
ways in which you can use these.
This will inspire you. If nothing else inspires you, this will. Look at this. Obviously, that's a Christmas theme.
Inking onto your embossing folder and then creating that ombre look with that. We've got this one here.
Oh, I love that.
This is really good. So this is using a gold ink pad over some adorable scoreable, which makes it almost look like wax. A wax, it's really nice.
Anne in East Yorkshire, happy birthday. She says, I've just ordered this as a little birthday present for myself.
Oh,
happy birthday, Anne. Is it your birthday today?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Love this.
We have a birthday in the office today.
Do
Lauren.
we?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? I've seen Lauren today as well. I'll have to go shout her.
Might be a cupcake left if you're lucky.
Oh, not for me, but hey-ho.
Gluten-free, maybe?
I very much doubt it.
Probably not. Right, there we go. There's that beautiful Fair one. Done with kind of frozen colours.
Love that.
Ice blues. Love that. This is gorgeous as well. Look at this one.
This is really nice. So this is using wax paper.
Oh.
So she's, I'm not exactly sure how she did it. She was trying to tell me, but Barbara created this one. So she's used wax paper and like an iron to create this design. It's really, really clever. This is gorgeous.
I shouldn't have a favourite, but...
This is really, really nice.
This is a gift bag, not a card, a gift bag. But look, the star has been embossed beautifully. And the strip at the bottom there, that's been embossed with the snowflakes.
But it just shows you how many different ways you can use these. It's perfect, isn't it? It's so good.
Look at this. I can't believe I didn't like craft card when I first saw it.
Oh, no.
Why?
I love craft card.
I do now. I'm a convert, absolute convert. There we go. Now, yes, Dave, it is today. Thank you for both my birthday wishes from Anne. Oh, happy birthday.
Welcome.
Happy birthday. I'm so pleased you treated yourself, absolutely.
What a good gift to treat yourself to. Now, if you like these Christmas ones.
Yes.
And you were around in April, but you weren't quick enough. We've also got the return of our core embossing folders as well. So there are, and again, another 4 designs.
So these sold out, did they?
These sold out. We literally had one show.
Now, if you're
we
loving...
have not done any more than the one show, and they sold out 3 times in that one show.
Wow. OK, well, we got them back. It's taken us a few months, but these are for every day, all year round.
But can also be Christmas.
They can be. Stars can be Christmas, but they can be for any occasion, teenagers' birthdays, anything like that at all. So there is your star 6x6. You've then got this one, which is your zigzags or your chevrons. That could be a tyre track. It could be a jumper. It could be anything you wanted it to be, basically. But really beautiful, quite abstract.
Yeah.
Then you've got your dotties.
Love
and then,
that one.
Lastly, you've got your stripes as well. Now, you could do all sorts
Candy
of that.
cane stripes.
Yeah. I mean, you could do crisscross. You could turn it round and, you know,
oh, yeah,
emboss it
you could
in 2
double
ways.
emboss it.
Yep.
That would look really, really cool. There's loads of really cool techniques, and hopefully we'll show you some of them in this show. But these ones, again, we're going to do exactly the same. Why not? There's 4 embossing folders. They're all the same size. Why not?
We can
Let's
do
bring them
exactly
down.
the same. We're taking them to below £20, exactly the same price as we've just done the new festive ones. So this is for those of you that missed out back in April. We've got them here today. They are going to be just really useful everyday embossing folders that you'll use again and again and again. There aren't any there that are just for specific purposes. You can use them just for patterns and backgrounds, all sorts. Cut into them, not the embossing folders, but what you've actually embossed. 1996, and it's LSHD 32. LSHD 32. OK, let's go back to the Christmas bundle then.
So what we're going to do is we're going to bring in some white cardstock, and we're going to use the snowflake one first of all. Now, I want to do something where it looks like it's sort of spotlight stamped, but instead of like using a mask or something like that, I wanted to be able to create something that was also a snowflake as well. So I found one of our shaped snowflake cards, and I've used the colour powder blue. And I've used this the whole way along. I've just gone more darker on here, and I've created this gorgeous ombre. Now, I did this yesterday because I wanted to make sure that it was properly dry, and then I'm just going to trim this down, and I'm going to lay it on my piece of paper. Now, this is 7 by 5, so it's a bit bigger than your 6x6.
And those card blanks, by the way, the snowflake ones, they'll probably be on the website if they're in stock.
Yeah, they will be.
Yeah.
And we're going to take our low-tack tape, and I'm just going to sort of like fold it back on itself because I want this to sit on my card so that when I run it through the embossing folder, the embossing is the same on both sort of sides. Okay. So I'm going to pop this through on here now.
Is the printed side the top?
Yes,
always?
So this is, it doesn't matter, it depends. So this is the top if you want it to be embossed.
Yeah.
If you want it to be debossed,
turn it over.
then turn it over, and that's the debossed side.
The printed side is always the embossed side. That makes it nice and simple.
I'm going to pop that into here.
Sometimes embossing folders can be completely clear, and then you're thinking, have I got the right side? Is it the embossed side?
Yeah, which side is it? So our embossed side has got that gorgeous sort of purple, that hunky-dory purple on the top. And I'm running this through. So I'm using my Embroidery machine, and I'm using both my outside plates, and I've also added in my magnetic sheet. Now, you don't have to use the magnetic sheet, but because I'm going through 2 lots of cardstock here, it will just give me that added pressure on that area. So you can see how embossed this is already. Now, what I need to do is just move this along to sort of like the end of my embossing folder so that I can join that pattern back into here. So I'm just going to pop that on there. Now, you want to be really careful to not pop everything back through because you don't want to have to go through. So I'll just pop it in like so, and then we'll run it through, and the paper is sort of like hanging out the back of here.
Now, it's only a little thing, but the fact that it's a repeating pattern means you can do much bigger or longer or wider cards, and the pattern still lines up, which is really cool.
So now, because we left it hanging out like this, we've got that embossed pattern again, but you've still got all that detail further up. So you can sort of tile all of them. So let's put this card together. We're obviously going to add a little bit more detail to this, but I'm going to lift this off of here now. And that's just going to peel away. So you just want to grab that off here with your, just taking that off, being ever so careful to do it. Because I've super stuck that down now. We are going back in to put this back over the top of there, but before we do that, we're going to add some more fun bits and pieces. So let me grab this. I'm going to grab my foam pads. So we're going to use our strip foam pads. We had foam pads on earlier on as well. So if you've not got those,
back in stock?
yeah.
Ooh, that's good. If you want the strip foam pads, I don't think you put them in the show. Were you able to do that, Alex?
Then I'm going to go.
Oh, they were on earlier on. Okay, they
back
are
in
available
here
if you want them. Yeah.
With our glimmer mist. So I've gone in with the silver, and I'm just going to go in really, really gently with this. I'm scared to actually press it because I want it to be that. There we go. So just go in really high up and add in that sort of glitter to that element. And then what I'm going to do with the other colour is I've got a powdered blue, which is like the colour that we've gone for here. And I'm just going to pop a little bit on my mat, like so.
Mm-hmm. We've got a great deal on these coming up in the show as well, just for today only.
This up with our pad. What I can do then is just go over the top of my inking.
Now,
yeah.
a third of the stock of the embossing folders. The new ones today have already gone.
I knew it would be popular.
Minutes. 15 minutes.
So I'm going to go over really lightly, so it doesn't go onto the whole design, but it just goes over those snowflakes, so it's going to just lift them up off of there.
I love it.
So go in with your ink, and then going in with that glimmer mist as well is going to add a really nice sort of shimmery touch to these bits.
So is there mica in the glimmer mist?
So yeah,
right.
It's a mica-based spritz, so you can create really nice fun backgrounds, or you can go in and then I think what else I'm going to do as well is just give this first white bit a little bit of a blue edge, just to bring all of those colours in. So I've gone in with the silver just to add little splatters.
I'll tell you what, that glimmer mist has dried really quickly.
Really, really quickly. And then we are going to place this on here. So again, this is where the fun bit comes in.
Match it up.
What we can do is we can just match it up. Because we popped it in at the same time, it's going to be really easy to do that. So let me go in with my...
That's why you did it that way.
Yes.
At the same time.
Yeah.
Right.
So I did it both at the same time, so it would be easier just to match it all up in one. I'm going to go in and I'm just going to go on this snowflake here. And people might have snowflake dies, they might have dies that are this shape, but I thought having the shape card blank means I don't need to do any more die cutting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to go with that, so I'm just going to go.
And those card shapes, by the way, that Natalie's using will be on the website if there's stock of them. So
let me just add another piece.
Hunky Dory's always got the brand page on our website all the time. Even if Amory and Natalie aren't here or Pauline's not here, you can shop 24/7 for Hunky Dory on our website.
So let me pop this on here, and then I can just line that up with this design. I'm trying to make sure I'm doing it right. Oh, it's the wrong way, that's why. So that will just fit on there like that.
Perfect.
So that's going to layer up onto that bit. And then what you can do is just flip this over and just trim away that section. I am then going to pop this on with some foam pads onto a nice fresh white 10-fold card. This is a 5x7.
I do like cards that go off the edge sometimes.
I think it just adds a nice touch to the look of the card, doesn't it?
Quite arty.
So I'm going to go in with that. That's going to fit on here. And then I'm going to bring in one of the dies now. This is a little sneak peek because this die is coming back in stock earlier on. Let me just go over and see if I can add any more blue to this darker section. You can obviously use your tiny adorbers if you want to, but that's just going to add those little levels of colour. And then we're going in with this die. This is our Christmas wishes and banners, and this is going to be on in the later hour. So this is something that's returning at 8 o'clock
tonight.
So make sure you're tuned in to watch that one. And we're going to go with 'Tis the Season. So I'm going to go in with my powder blue. So this is the ink colour that we've used to create that really nice background. You could also use your glimmer mist here as well. I'm going to pop that across here, but I'm going to go slightly more to the edge of our banner, because in the same way that we've added this across the top, I'm also going to add this across the top here. So I can just snip that off at the end of that N, and then I can take my panel here. Let's just pop that over the top, and then there you go. So we've used
Isn't that lovely? Just using one of the embossing folders in the new selection today.
It gives you that sort of like spotlight design. You could use that with like a mask if you wanted to, and just sort of ink that directly. But I wanted to lift it up, so using that snowflake on there, and then with the snowflake design gives you a really fun look.
Now, this is going very, very fast, just like the original ones that we showed you earlier did back in April. So 19.96, it's basically £1 off each folder, so you're saving £4, and they're brand new today. They've not been out before. So if you want to get hold of them, HVHD82 is the product code. So many of you are turning the telly on right now, maybe just getting in from work. It's raining outside. I don't know if you've been caught in a short sharp.
I haven't been out yet. I've been keeping myself in here, but yeah, not good the weather today.
I saw one of our call centre guys, bless him, come in. He'd obviously thought
running?
it's going to be sunny all day today. It was a drowned rat. I felt so
No.
sorry for him. Absolutely soaking wet. So hopefully you're watching. You're going to stay watching right the way through until 9 o'clock at least. Can I just quickly mention the Prism sprays? Because we've got a deal on those that is only until midnight tonight or until the stock sells out. If the stock sells out before midnight, offer over. If it's still here up to midnight, the offer will remain. And we've got the original. There's basically a deal on the 24. This is the original set one. So you're going to get your Tangerine Dream. You're going to get your Summertime Yellow. Now, these obviously are ones that Nat used with her dauber, so you can use them in lots of ways. You can spray your project, you can paint with them, spritz onto your glass mat, pick them up with your
really good when you paint with them.
There's your
very
blue,
effective.
Azure Sky. What was that one there? That was your Midnight Black. You've then got your Bronze Penny. You've got your Baby Pink. You've got your Silver Dollar, Silver Metallic. Then you've got your White Frost, perfect for snow scenes. This is your start price on the screen. This is your Ultraviolet. And then we've got your Glamour Gold. And then the last one is your Apple Green. So that is set number 1, okay? That's the original set, $59.98. Don't buy them, though. Don't buy this set. Do not buy TGHD 49.
Do not buy it.
Do not buy it.
Do
Brenda in Thailand Weir, don't buy it. Brand New Crafter, don't buy it, because I'll tell you why. We've got set number 2, which are all different colourways. This set is lavender, all different. Steel grey. You've got your peach. You've got your aqua green, another green, which is your forest green, so great if you're doing foliage. Boy blue. Then we've got violet ash.
I love that colour.
Rust red.
That one's really good for Christmas as well.
Misty rose. Then we've got powder blue. Then we've got mulberry. And we've got moss green. Okay.
Now, not only are you getting 24 glimmer mists, well, actually, this is just for the 12. But this bundle we're going to bring on is even better because we're going to give you them all.
Yeah.
So we're going to give you 24.
So actually, what's on the screen at the moment was 59, just under £60 for those 12 I've just put out, the last 12.
Yeah. And then the same again for the previous 12.
So you've got nearly £120 worth, basically, £129.75. So the 24, if you're paying the proper price, should be £129.75 for all those colours. 24. And you're going to get...
For a handbook.
A handbook.
So we're going to give you that handbook, which shows you all the different techniques and things you can do with your glimmer mist when you get them home.
And that's how we get to £129.75. Because
yeah.
It's £120 bar 12 pence. Or 24 pence, plus £9.99 for your book, okay? £129.75. Now, bear in mind, just 12 on their own, without the book, was just a little bit short of £60. This is only for today, for this show only, or until midnight. It may appear again if we have stock at, say, 8 o'clock tonight. Okay, are you ready for this? Okay. Push the button, Alex, he's done it. Where are we going to go? Oh. £64.85 when 12 should be £60 bar 12p and £9.99 for the book.
An extra 4. You're getting an extra 12 and the book.
Yeah.
For £4.
For £4. That's all 24 colours.
And Dave,
of the
look at
Glimmer
that.
Mists.
We've got split pay.
And it's on split pay. $32.42 is your first payment of 2. So pay that today, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it, and they'll be on their way, all 24 of them. And you can do so many things with them, spritz with them, paint with them.
So many things. They're absolutely incredible. You can use them with fabrics as well. You can use them directly onto your embossing folders, so sort of like colour and spritz them on your embossing folders, then run it through, and it's going to give you that really nice detail as well.
So like Nat said, it's like you're paying what you should be for the first 12 and then paying £4 for the next 12 and the book. That's £70 worth of shimmer glimmer mists and the book for £4.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's great.
It's such a good deal.
Vivian in Highland, you're in. Amy Leanne, sorry, in West Midlands. Hello to you. Brand new crafters coming in. Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire. Richard in Rugby. Honestly, don't just think, oh, I don't do spritzers. Think of them as inks because you spritz them.
I love using them like that a little bit more than I like just spritzing with them and being mixed media, because you can be very mixed media, and that's what like glimmer mists are perfect for, because they do have that mica powder within them. But if you want to, you can literally just create them and use them as ink pads like I did, picking them up with a dauber. It's perfect.
Each one's got a ball bearing in it because the mica sinks to the bottom because it's heavier than the actual liquid. Give it a good old shake, spritz away, maybe into a shoe box or an old cardboard box.
Yeah, create like a little station so you get nice and so it doesn't get super messy with it. But absolutely fantastic array of colours. They're all different, so 24 completely different colours. We've got gorgeous festive colours in here. We've got gorgeous everyday colours, really bright colours as well, with your sort of like reds and pinks and yellows and greens.
Do you know what?
It's fantastic.
They look amazing in your craft room, all lined up, ready to go, ready for action. Use them like you would do a paint palette, because if you've got an empty paint palette, you can spritz into that paint palette, pick them up, mix them together if you want to with a paintbrush.
You've got 24 colours here, but you could be making so many more combinations by mixing and matching your colours together.
Look at this. Look at this.
Crazy.
24 should be $129.75 if you're paying for all of them and you're paying for the book. A third of the stock is gone. This is a one-day only offer, a one-show only offer, really.
Yeah.
I say that, we might bring them back at 8 if there's any left.
We'll see.
But at midnight, that offer will disappear.
It's crazy, isn't it?
How many?
Absolutely
With single-figure stock? Oh, double-figure stock. OK, wow. OK, the stock is going very, very quickly.
Don't miss out on the chance to get these. The handbook's so incredible as well. We can show you on the overhead what you're going to get included in the handbook, but it's got all sorts of information in here, including sort of like what are glimmer mists, how you can use them, how to store them, because obviously it does have that mica, so storing them sort of like flat is going to be the best way, how to activate it. It shows you how they look on different colours of cardstock as well, so you can see the difference in there, how to mix your colours, so you can do that in a glass mat, or you could do it on an empty spray bottle to be able to colour it. You could mix it directly on the page if you want to. It's got loads of really cool things. So basics, what materials they work on, how you can create different spray effects, because obviously the closer you are and the more further away, it's completely different. Using them with masks. So we've had masks on last week. You could be using them with those to create a really nice idea. Using them with bubbles to create a really fun bubble mixture.
I'm a massive fan of your craft books.
It's really cool. Painting with them, like Dave said, you could paint with them. Using them with acrylic blocks, using them with embossing folders, which is, of course, what we're doing now, and it gives you such a beautiful look on there. Using it with shaving foam, that's a really cool technique.
That's so fun.
It looks so good when you do that.
I've got to let everyone know.
Popping it on a Miri card as well. Look how good this looks on Miri card. So you could be doing it on Miri card and then running it through your embossing folders.
It won't run off?
No, it's really weird. It should like just wipe away, shouldn't it? It doesn't, and it looks absolutely awesome. You can do that on wood. You can use it on like mirror. So on mirrors, it looks great as well. Working with metals,
do you know what? I've got
air dried clay,
and
then we've got really fun projects as well that we've created that you can sort of like do as well at home.
I've got my doubts this is going to be in the 8 o'clock show. It had every intention of being there, but if half stock's gone in literally 5-6 minutes, 2/3 of the stock now gone, it's a one-show offer then, isn't it? Let's face it. $64.85 on split pay. It's there for you if you want it on split. If you don't need it, fine. Just pay the full $64.85. Otherwise, $32.42, the first split pay of 2. Choice is yours. And you do get the $9.99 book as well at no charge. You're paying £4 for the extra 12 and the book.
Okay.
And it should be £69. Amazing. Absolutely.
So, shall we do another demo? We're going to do another technique here. So I've got my Fair Isle one, and I'm going to run this through a couple of different colours. So I've got the blue one straight away. Let me just line that up on that piece of paper because I want to cut that out. So I'm going to run that through, and this is using Matastic. Now we've got Matastic on the show. Matastic is a great product to be able to use with your embossing powder, with your embossing folders, because what you can do is you can sand this back. You're going to be able to get that gorgeous core colourway, but then you can also go in and add more ink and add more sort of like dimension. So I'm going to do this in both the colours. I've also used a selection, so I've used the green, I've got a teal blue, I've got the orange, and I've also got the bright pink. So I'm making a really bright card here with this one.
Do you want to see
I'm going to run that through again.
Do you want to see the actual palette of colour? Look at this Mactastic cardstock.
It's crazy.
And it's double-sided, but with a white core, so you can sand
Yeah.
it. How many sheets do you get? 30. 30 sheets for $9.99. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And again, you can use it with the glimmer mists as well,
Yeah.
the shimmer sprays, absolutely. Emboss it.
So with this one, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to bring in my trimmer, and I am going to trim away the different designs that we've got in this one. So I'm cutting them all out so I can make a really cool pattern and piece these back together. Then we're going to do the trees. So of course we need to do the trees in the green. So let me again just line that up with my trimmer, and then I'm going to pop that out. Now to I'm going to say the word wrong. Accentuate.
Yeah.
Accentuate. I told you I was going to say it wrong. What we're going to do is we're going to get a sanding block,
Yeah.
and we're just going to go over the top of the design here,
And it makes it look like there's snow on the branches.
and it's just going to bring it out. So we're going to be quite aggressive to get the design off, and you can literally, it doesn't take long at all.
It's not like
you
being
can get
aggressive.
this, I know, we can get this design off of here, but look at how fantastic this is. And then I'm going to go in on the trees and really focus on those areas in the centre, just to get that colour to sort of move away as well.
Now, if you haven't got a sanding block like Nat's got, you could also use like an old emery board if you
Yeah,
wanted to.
yeah, that works really handily as well. So let me just keep going with this so I can get as much off here as possible. And then once we've got these designs done,
Oh, great effect.
I just want to focus on the area where the embossing is on there. And then I'm going to switch it out, and I'm going to go in and I'm going to do the other designs as well. So this one looks really effective.
I wasn't sure whether the white would stand out against that light blue. but
No,
boy,
it does.
Yeah.
It really, really does. So that's one. And then here's the other. And then what's great about this embossing folder is that it's actually designed so that three of the designs are sort of like raised, and then the other three are actually debossed. So then when you sand those back, you get more white than you do colour.
Oh, right.
It's really, really cool. So let's pop this together on a card. And now to create, I'm just going to go back in.
So you've
on
got
some more of
debossed and
those
embossed on the same side?
on the same side.
Okay.
It's really, really cool. So then you can piece this back together how it should be designed. And to stick that back, I am going to go in with so just some regular tape actually. So we're just going to take this and I'm just going to piece these together, and then what we can do is we can build this up onto our card. So just going to pop that like so, and then go in. You're going to have dust everywhere as well, so
Paper dust.
make sure you've got a little mini, maybe you've got a little mini craft hoover on your desk
Yep.
to get all of your bits and pieces.
We've sold those in the past.
But this is going to be really cool. And then, like I said, again, you could go in here with your inks and ink over that coloured design, but this is such a fun technique to use with your embossing folders, and especially that Mactastic works so well. You can also do this with your normal adorable scorable, because of course that has a white core. So it does have to be a cardstock that is a white cored cardstock, so the hunky dory ones. You could also use it with your paper. I did try it out with my paper, but I thought I got a greater look to my design when I use the cardstock.
Yeah.
It's also a lot heavier.
But to be honest with you, Mactastic just lends itself to this technique
does.
brilliantly. So
It's so good. So piecing that back together, I've now got that Floral design. But it's quite funky, it's quite modern in the colourways that I've chosen.
Yeah.
And I'm going to trim this down so it fits onto a 5x6 piece of mirror. So I've got that in my silver, so that's 4x6. So I'm just going to take this and I'm just going to trim that design down. So we're going to go 2 notches shorter. I'm going to keep this piece because I could use that as a nice little panel on another card. So then let's just, oh, I've made that a bit smaller actually. So let's go a little bit shorter.
That cutaway piece could make 2 little gift tacks for a present.
Absolutely.
Like yep.
But yeah, you could trim into it. You could do lots of different fun designs. And then I'm just going to turn this over and I'm going to go in with my tape runner. Just add that onto here. That's going to stick on this design like this.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to go in with my foam pads. So this is lifted off the card.
And of course, all the different colours that Natalie's used, you can make this card 4 times over at least with all the other
Yeah, because I've still got all those strips left around. They're just waiting to be crafted with. I'm giving this a really big, thick border. So again, I'm going in with a 5x7. 5x7s are just my favourite. I can't help it. Everyone's got their favourite sizes, but 5x7 is definitely mine. And then I'm going to go in with our big Christmas sentiment dies.
Got that? Oh, they're back. They've sold out before.
They've sold out. They were the big best sellers, I think.
Yeah.
So we've got those ones. So let's just bring these in. And I've cut it out of white. And then I've also cut it out of silver. And then I've used some of our A4 foam pad sheets. So I'm just going to line this up. And then you can just bring this in. So I'm giving it a little bit of a drop shadow.
I do love a drop shadow.
So we can really see it against all of those colours. And then because I've cut this out of the foam pad as well, I should just be able to, it's probably going to take me a little minute, but I should just be able to pull this off the back of here. So if you want the A4 foam pad sheets, they're on our brand shop as well on the website. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and go to the Hunky Dory brand shop and it should all be there for you. All your glues, purple glues. Yeah. So I'm going to stick this now right across the top of here. Let me just get that ready to go. If I get the Merry down, I can definitely get the Christmas to stick where I want it to go. So I love this because it's just ever so slightly larger than my panel, so it really fits across the centre of that card, and it just makes it so stylish and fun. And absolutely awesome. And of course, the heart of that card is the embossing folder. That's just one of the 4. If you've just got in after 5:30, if that's when you arrive at home, let me explain to you the deal that we launched half an hour ago. It's brand new. 4 brand new 6x6 embossing folders from Hunky Dory, and Natalie's bringing them today. That's the one. That's the embossing folder that Natalie used, and she basically ran it through 4 times with 4 different colours of Matastic, and then trimmed them, and then mixed up the colours, and that's how she did it, and then sanded it back to get that white effect. So that's your fabulous Fair Isle. Then you're going to get your snowflakes and sparkle. Then you're going to get your sensational snowfall, or it could be champagne bubbles, which seems to be the favourite in the gallery. And then we've got this one, which is the Christmas foliage as well. So your holly and berries and also mistletoe in there too. Now, they should be $5.99 each, which is brilliant. So £6 for an embossing folder that size is great. Today, if you buy all 4, you'll get them for $4.99 each, less than £20 for all 4. And you can be doing techniques and doing cards and making cards like Natalie's just shown you by going for those today. HVHD82. The other back in stock bundle that sold out back in April, I think it was. These are everyday designs that are going to work so well. Just use them as backgrounds. You've got your dotty, your polka dots. Quarter of the stock of this is gone now as well. You've got your diagonal stripes, which you could do obviously crisscross with if you just turn it round a different way or whatever, run it through a few times. You've then got your chevrons or your zigzags as they're calling it. Again, a strip of that will look like a tire tread if you want to use it like that. Then you've also got your falling stars in different sizes. So everyday fantastic embossing folders for £19.96. That's basically $4.99 each. That's £4 saved. That's nearly a total P&P paid for the day, basically. LSHD 32. Now, quickly, while we've got them and we've got the stock, these have been the best-selling dies for Hunky Dory this year, I believe. Well, certainly one of them. We've got a bundle for you of the stars. You can never have too many stars, and these are stars that have got the most beautiful, ornate effects to them. It's stars that think they're snowflakes, really, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely.
And then this is the one that is sold out time and time and time again. Look at how many layers you've got. So if you want to, with foam pads, layer those layers up, you can make the most incredible three-dimensional Merry Christmas sign with a great classic font.
That card as well on the front of there uses that embossing folder, that candy cane one that we've got in the Essentials collection. No, on here, on the packaging.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So you can see how well it's going to match and work alongside all of your different die sets.
But you don't just get Merry Christmas.
No, you get Season's Greetings as well.
You get Season's Greetings in there as well, and the same sort of idea. Lots and lots of mats of layers. You've got 10 dies in there, but you've got 5 layers on each one. You can use it without the layers if you want to, but the layers are there as an option. Normally you just get one background, don't you?
Normally you do, yeah. Just one section of that die, but we're giving you all of the designs in here.
Okay, so you're going to get that one. You're going to get all of these fantastic snowflake stars, basically, is what you're going to get there.
They're beautifully designed, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. You can be using these to make really fun bunting to go around your Christmas tree or to decorate the house with this year. That's going to look gorgeous in Miri.
Well, we got them in stock. We did sell out of them, I think, twice or 3 times we sold out of the Merry Christmas and Season's Greetings, definitely. Well, we've got them as a bundle today for £29.98. And that's not the price today if you buy both. We're going to take a £5 off. And we'll give them to you both for £24.98, so only £12.
So good for how much metal you've got there, isn't it, as well?
I mean,
absolutely huge amount of metal in those dies.
And those stars, although they have got like an icicle sort of look to them, they're not just Christmas, those stars.
No, absolutely not. Graduation, celebrations, birthdays, you're going to be able to use these. They are absolutely stunning.
So grab them while we've got the stock. It is ready for immediate dispatch as well. You don't have to wait. There's not a wait list for these. £24.98 is your price, but they have sold out so many times before. KFHD 87. Right, now.
Should we do another one?
Go on.
So we're going to do this, and then we're going to bring in you another deal that work with your embossing folders. We might do 2, actually. So I'm going to run this through, and I've got this craft card next for this one. So I'm going to pop that through on my my die machine, and then of course, because I've done it already, I am going to make this bigger, and it's really easy to do this with this die in particular.
So all the patterns follow on, they repeat.
What we're going to do is we're just going to lift it out from here, and then I'm going to move it along, and you can see when you fold this over that this pattern here matches up really nicely with those designs. So if you just pop that on there, you want to make sure the rest of this is hanging out of your plate, because you don't want any pressure going on the part that we've already embossed. So just slide that through, and then we can run the rest of the design through there. And then we're going to do a bit of colouring, and we're going to use some of our pearlescent powders on here as well. So I'm going to get my colour of choice for this one.
So pearlescent powders, do you use those dry or wet?
You can use them in a lot of different ways. Okay. So we're going to use them dry,
right?
But we're going to use a little bit of water to activate them. So we've got this gorgeous image now that you can see on here. I'm going to trim this down so it becomes a 6x8 panel. So I'm going to go a little bit shorter than 6. I think I want it to be 5. So let me just make sure that that is straight.
By the way, the total stock of the embossing folders, now 40% of them have gone in the first airing of them in basically 40 minutes.
And we're going to trim that down to 8. So we've got that space in there. And then again, I'm just going to bring that down a little bit shorter so that we've got this gorgeous sort of like panel across here. So to start off with this, I want to really bring out that design, and I am actually going to use a Versa Magic. This is a cloud white ink pad. It's very sort of chalky.
Yeah.
So we're just going to pop that on first of all, and I'm just going to go over. So
it's giving you a similar effect to when you did the sanding.
Yes.
It's an ink on top of the
emboss. It's an ink on top of the colour, because of course this is a coloured craft card. Yeah. So if we sand it back, we're not going to get anywhere. It's just going to be craft on craft. So just bringing that out, and then what I want to do is highlight my design. So I'm going in with one of our pens from our Antique Dreams brush markers. Now we've got a deal coming for you with this one, so stay tuned. I'm going to pop lots of this down on my little space here. It's a little sneaky deal that Dave doesn't know about.
Ah, okay.
So then what we're going to do...
I didn't know about this deal. Okay, we'll find out about it in a minute.
...is just go in and colour our holly on here. So I'm just going to go in with this and then brush that over onto here. And now you're going to want to carry on doing this the whole way along. And because you've got that sort of like nice white base as well, and these are a water-based ink pad, it's just going to kind of sit on top of here. And you don't have to be too clever with how quick you pop this down, because it kind of looks quite good, a little bit messy. So
yeah, I like it like that.
Just going back in and over. And I think it's nice to see how you can still colour and the effect of colouring on your craft card as well, especially as it's like a watercolour design. So I'm going to go in with this.
Now, the deal on these pens, I haven't actually got them here.
Oh, I've got them.
Oh, have you got them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was hiding them from you.
Okay.
There you go.
I don't know anything about this deal. This is a Liam 30 before 30 deal that got put into the show literally as we were coming on air. So I'll find out.
Said,
with you in a
oh,
minute.
we've not done a birthday deal today, have we? I said, no, we haven't. But
there's a birthday show.
I am
at 7.
I did the deals for the hunky dory deals for Liam's birthday, so I knew that these pens were in here, and I thought, let's
do them.
Let's throw this one in for everyone. So. You want to do that, and I'll carry on colouring.
All right, then, let's do it. But now, I'm going to find out with you what this deal is, because I knew nothing about it. I've got the Antique Dreams and Rainbow Pastels. So are these separate, then? They're both individual, right, OK. So these are water-based. They're fine tip one end, brush the other, and you've got a pack of 12 in total. So there are the colours. Actually, I've turned it around, you can see on the back. There are the colours at the bottom. So all of those colourways down the bottom there. There we go. There are your colours. You've got a lovely lilac, orange, yellows, greens, into your blues and your purples. But maybe you've got these already and you're running out, or you have been tempted by them. I love watercolouring with these and painting with them, as Nat's doing here at the moment. Now, there's 12 in there, $14.99. That's just about £1.25 a pen, which is great. They're triangular, they're ergonomic. You've got a good grip for your fingers on there as well. And I love the fact it's got a fine liner at one end.
I love that. And it's the same colour too. So if you are colouring directly onto your cardstock and there's like little elements like this mistletoe, you can go straight over that mistletoe with your pen.
Come on then, Alex. Show us all what we're doing with this. I don't know where we're going. This is completely new to me, so I'm... Right. This is a thank you, Liam price. It's the lowest price ever. Wow. That is a third off. 33% off. Because it's Liam's birthday this month, 30 before 30, we've got more than 30 deals. This is a new one. It's $9.99 if you want all of those. And the other colourways we've got, I'm sure, are going to go the same way. It's the lowest price they have ever been, and a great professional colouring tool.
And I love these two sets as well, because these are the two sets in the whole of our brush pens that have a selection of different colours in. So you've got a really nice mix of all of the different colour variants that we do with them.
Okay, well, today's the day to stock up. If you've been tempted by these, to get 12 pens for less than £1 a pen is ridiculous. Hello, Beverly. Hello, Paula. Hello, Susan in Hertfordshire. Hello, Mary in County Londonderry. This was a surprise to me as well. This was added to the show just before we came on air. TGHD 97, and don't forget there's a whole hour of Liam's special deals at 7 o'clock tonight as well. So that's the first colourway. You may well want to go for the next colourway we've got as well, because Antique Dreams is also available today. And I presume we're going the same way with that, are we? Yeah, we're doing the same. OK, lowest price ever for Antique Dreams. Look at the colours you've got in this one. Much deeper and richer, for obvious reasons, antique. Darker purples. You've got a beautiful dark blue, pine colour in there. You've got a wonderful kind of moss colour, oranges, kind of Burberry, I think that one's called, or burgundy. You've got cherry as well. So all of those are exactly the same. Brush nib one end, fine nib the other, water-based, no smells, lowest ever price. $9.99 TFHD 86. TFHD 86, under a tenner. They've never been that price. That is covering all of your P&P for the whole day, because you saved yourself £5 off what the price should be. At $14.99, they're great.
So, I know they're a great price at $14.99 because of the amount of pens you get in there. They're absolutely incredible.
Go for both. That's $19.98, one P&P for the whole day's orders.
So good, isn't it? 24
pens for less than £20.
OK, so for the next bit, we are going to use our pearlescent powders. Now, I've got my whole selection here, and I've got Radiant Rose, I've also got Brilliant Burgundy, and then I've got a little bit of gold to add some extra touches to this. So I'm just going to So it's just a mica powder. So this is like your mica, your glimmer mist. However, this is just the powder form. Yeah. So I'm just adding the tiniest bit of water, and then we're going to go in with our teeny tiny daubers, and I'm just going to mix this into like a paste. So you can see here, we're moving further out for you so you can see it. We're just mixing this into like a paste.
Literally just put a drop of water.
Drop the water in. So you want it to be really, really thick when you pop this down. So pop in a bit more on there because I did a lot more of this burgundy onto here. So now we can mix that in. So you want it to be like paste almost as a form.
And we've got these in the show as well.
What we're going to do
details in a minute.
Is we're going to go in, and we're going to go in on these berries, and look how bright they are.
Wow.
This is incredible. So I'm going to keep going.
Does it give you a shimmer?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, so you're going to get that mica shimmer on here. You might want to just have a little bit of spare water as well because it gets very... It's going to... Oh, there we go.
Look,
there we
so
go.
Concentrated, aren't they? They pop.
Yeah, so this is like the full sort of concentration of that, and it looks phenomenal on your craft card. So I'm going to keep going with all of these.
Shall I bring in the deal while you're doing that?
Do it, yeah.
Okay, right, what you've got...
Another great deal today for you.
You've got 4 packs of 3, so 12 powders. You can probably see better the colours you've got by looking at the side. Look at these. So you've got here your Sunshine Summer, Opalescent Orange, and Glimmering Green. Look at those colourways. Aren't they amazing? Next ones. You've got your Sepia Splendour, and you use the tiniest amount. Brilliant Burgundy, which is what Nat's using now. Radiant Rose.
You can use these with like you can obviously use them with water like I'm doing. You can use it with just like a brush, and if you use like a sticky ink, like an embossing ink,
dry brush
you can dry brush it on there and it looks really, really gorgeous. So that's a brilliant effect to do on your embossing
Pearly pink,
folders.
Purple Panache, Sparkling Sapphire, and then the last 3, and a little bit is all you need, and these are full, absolutely full to the brim.
The jam-packed.
Glistening Gold, Burnished Bronze, and your Shimmering Silver. You get all 4 packs of 3. Now, the deal on this is incredible as well. This could easily be another Liam 30 before 30. I don't think it's called that, but it's a great deal. That's what matters. $39.96 for all of them is what it should be. Let's give you a deal if you buy all of them. You're saving what you're spending. It's half price. $19.96.
It's so good, isn't it?
For 12 pots of pure pigment. That's incredible.
Love this. And look how
powder.
good this is looking already. So I've got my berries in those pearlescent powders. We've got the really nice muted design with the other elements. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with some gold.
Now, we've not seen these since November, evidently.
We haven't?
No? So today's the day to buy all your essentials that you're running out of. Maybe you've never tried them before. Less than 20 quid. Hello, Pam, Jenny, Diane, Herminia, great name. Teresa, Candice, Elizabeth. Cheryl's already checked out. Half the price they should be. What does that work out per pot? $19.96 for 12 pots. It's £1.50, isn't it, a pot?
It's crazy. And you get a really, so much in here. And you don't need to use all of it because they go a really long way. When you get them out, you'll realise that. So there's these teeny tiny little dots here in this embossing folder. So now I'm going over my teeny tiny dauber and just adding that onto here as well to really elevate those tiny little elements. You could even go into the centres of... Let's do it. While I'm at it, let's just carry on. I'm going to go in to the centre of my... what's it called? Your mistletoe.
Look, if I open up
those in
this
as
is one
well.
of Nat's pots. Look, can you see how much you get in there and how little you need?
It's so fine. And again, we can mix it so you can make different colours. I added the burgundy on top of the red here to be able to create a gorgeous effect with the sort of like an ombre colour. But I'm just going, they do go all over your hands. I've got some baby wipes if you want them, Dave.
You what?
I've got some baby wipes if you want them.
I won't need them.
Because they do go everywhere. And then we're going to go in with these mistletoes. I wasn't going to do this, but it just adds that extra touch of sparkle. And why not at Christmas?
Yeah, and the shimmer that's coming off of that stood next to it. It's
how
incredible.
good this is. Can you see that? Absolutely stunning.
I mean, think of those glimmer powders.
Such a gorgeous embossing folder.
Pearlescent powders. Think of those as really concentrated, and they are really concentrated pigment. You need the tiniest amount, just a little bit on your glass mat, get a bit of water, paint with them, dry brush with them as well, that's effective too. You get all 12, $19.96, half the price they should be.
Right, okay, let's pop this on a card then and we can finish it off.
Okay.
So, I am going to use some red burgundy cardstock. So this is our gorgeous Miri card, and I'm just going to pop this on with my tape runner. So I'm going to pop that onto here. It's going to give us a touch of that. So just being really careful to place that down. Wait until it dries when you're doing it. And then I'm going to come in with some parchment. So I'm going to do a little parchment wrap. I might actually, as well, just rip this instead of doing it nicely, because that's going to give us a really beautiful... We've already got a gorgeous sort of look to this card already, so we might as well create that really beautiful sort of rustic feel here.
Ripped parchment always looks really
classy. Oh, it
classy.
looks so good, doesn't it? And on top of there, it almost mutes that design, but it looks really, really nice. I kind of want it to be thinner as well, because we're covering up that beautiful design that we've put together.
The way you've ripped it, you've got that lovely white edge to it.
Yeah.
That distressed white edge.
So let's stick this on. I'm going to go here and on here. And then we're going to stick this down.
Well, the new embossing folders you're loving, over half the stock's gone now, with everyone that's got it in their baskets. Lots of you getting home, turning the telly.
I had no idea what this was going to look like when I came on air, and I am it's one of those things where I'm like, oh, I'm proud of this one.
You like to wing it. I love it when you do that.
I had an idea. I wanted to colour it, but I definitely didn't think I'd do this much colouring with my pearlescent powders, but they just look so fantastic.
There's no rehearsal.
No.
Not in that world.
Not in my world. Just go for it.
Yep.
Not got time for rehearsals.
Like
so let's pop that on there. And then I'm going to go in with my Season's Greeting sentiment, pop that on the top. And now this is the other sentiment that you're going to receive in the bundle that you get with the stars. So because we're going on with parchment, I could use my purple glue stick, but I'm just going to try and get these dotty tape runner elements on here. And then that is going to fit on here. Like so. But this, you could cut it out of white again and just go in with the glimmer mist as well to make that really pop.
Nah, that looks great.
There you go.
Brilliant. Now, all the deals, if you've just got in, turn the telly on, all the deals are on our website right now. If you go and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk, we've got the deals on the embossing folders, we've got the deals on the wonderful pearlescent powders. Also, don't forget, of course, the spritzers as well, deal on that.
Yeah.
It's all there. Have a little look. And Nat and I are going to be back at 8 o'clock for the last live hour of the day with the return of the Santa's Sleigh, which sold out in next to no time. So have a couple of hours off.
I will. I'm going to go have some tea, do some crocheting.
Nice.
And I'll see you back here at 8.
OK, and I'll see you in a minute, though, with Pete. Pete Hughes is here, my very good friend Pete Hughes from Sizzix, with the brilliant tool that won the award for Best Tool at Frankfurt last year, and it's the last airing of the tool with a great deal, so that's after a short break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Evening everyone, just after 6 o'clock, it's HobbyMaker with you right through till 9 p.m. as we are every single day, 7 days a week. Now, you know sometimes a company brings out a product, a tool, a product that doesn't just do the job, it kind of makes everyone in the industry go, wow. Well, last year at the Frankfurt Trade Show, which is the biggest craft trade show in the land really, people from all over the world go there to showcase their new products for the craft world. Sizzix launched this. And it not only won, it won Best Overall Tool at the Frankfurt event. So every retailer that was at that trade fair wanted it. We got some stock, which was fantastic because we get on so well with Sizzix, and then the stock sold out in next to no time. We had to wait for it to come back in stock a few months. They have to be manufactured, obviously. And we have now got it back. Now, this is the last live airing of this tool for the time being. There's no more scheduled shows for now. It will come back in the future, but will the deal that we've got tonight be available when it comes back in the future? Probably not, because the deal itself is exceptional. You're going to get this amazing tool at a special price, very special price. It's the scoreboard, it's the trimmer, it's the envelope maker, it's the box maker, it's the banner maker, the pendant maker, all that thing, all those things in one. But it's not only just the machine, it's also going to come with cardstock. And it's going to come with 110 sheets of the top quality Sizzix cardstock that we all know and love. It's going to come with rose gold opulence, which is non-shed glitter. It's got satin. It's also got mirrored finishes in there as well. It's got everything you could wish for. And then you get 50 sheets of that. And then you get 60 sheets of your classic cardstock, which is your ivory, your black, and your white. Now, if I show you this, Pete has very kindly done this little fan for me, because it does get hot in the studio. Thank you, sir. That's cooling it down. But look, that shows you the cardstock you're going to get. 110 sheets of this. It's absolutely magical. Now, if you were to buy this cardstock on its own, it would come to £31. And it's worth every penny of that. Absolute bargain at £31. We're giving it to you today with the tool, with the scoring board and trimmer tool that does so much more than just scoreboard and trim. But Pete will explain more in a second. Elsewhere, people are retailing the Sizzix scoreboard and tool for £57.99, which is great. And we can show it to you on the World Wide Web. There we are. Budley Crafts have got it for £57.99. You don't get any cardstock with it, though. £57.99. Not a bad deal. Good deal. We've also found it at somewhere called Craft Corner. They've got it as well for £57.99, but no cardstock, just basically the trimmer tool for that price. So when you add what this should be to the cost of the cardstock, the price on the screen shows you $94.97. That is the value of what you're buying today and what you're getting today. And when Pete shows you what it can do, you'll want one. Every crafter will want one. It does so much, and it's an award winner. Let's give you the deal, and let's show you what we can do at HobbyMaker. That's why you shop with us every day. I know many of you do. Look at this. For £2 more than what that scoreboard is on those websites, for £2, you're getting £31 worth of premium quality luxury cardstock from Sizzix. And we've even got it on two-way split pay as well. So if your trimmer has seen better days, you want to buy a trimmer that's really, really reliable, that can easily get replacement blades for. If you want to make your own envelopes, make your own pennants, your own bunting. It even's got punches included in it as well, which round off edges for you, give you holes for your tags, that sort of thing. It's even got a fantastic box making guide, which we'll talk about and show you, which is on the Sizzix website as well. It tells you how to make your envelopes so you get a perfect fit. It tells you how to make your boxes so you get a perfect fit. Whether you want a deep box, a thin box, whether you want a large, wide box, it doesn't matter. This trimmer works in centimetres, it works in inches. It's a multi-talented tool that won Best Tool last year at the Frankfurt Craft Trade Show. You can have it in your craft room in the next few days with that £31 worth of cardstock by putting it in your basket now, and it's on split pay for everybody to enjoy it. If you want to spread the cost of this, you can do. But look at it in action. It's a fantastic workhorse, and as with all Sizzix products, the tools, the cardstock, expect the best quality. You will not be disappointed. Messages coming in already before we say hi to Pete. Stephen in Hampshire, who's a regular. Hi, Stephen. He says, I love this tool. It's a certain game changer for me. It's worth its weight in gold. I'm glad I got it. Stephen, thank you. If you've got it and want to tell us what you think about it, like Stephen, we'd love to hear from you. It's the last scheduled airing of this deal where you get the cardstock for basically £2. Pete, hello.
Hello.
This is an amazing deal. Amazing.
It is an amazing deal. I want to sit back and let Stephen do the rest of the show. He's just summed it up. It is a game changer, and it is worth its weight in gold. It's a marvellous tool. Dave gave it a great introduction. I'm not sure what there is left for me to do, so I guess we'll have to introduce you to the physical tool. Now, I've got the box in front of me because it's a great box. I know it's only a box, things we throw away, but not this. It's almost like a cardboard suitcase. It really is.
It is.
It's got this lovely plastic handle in the top, and you will keep it in this, you will store it in this, you will carry it around in this if you need to. Now, let's open it up and see what we're getting. So,
wow.
Here is the scoring board and trimmer. The name doesn't really convey what this tool does.
No.
But if you did add everything, it would be the longest name on the planet, and half the show would be taken up.
Am I right in saying, Pete, you were part of the design team that put this all together? You were part of that team?
Yeah, we do. That's how we do things, because I'm a maker. You see me on the TV, but I'm a maker. That's what I do. That's what I love. And Jess as well, and Josh. You know, when we were putting this together, we worked with the engineers. For example, trimmers, right?
Yeah.
Don't like trimmers? I don't like trimmers. But this...
You love.
Oh, and the reason it is like it is because I said all the things I don't like about trimmers. So they address that. And it's substantial. It's the ergonomics of this trimming blade. Unbelievable. This lovely, thick aluminium rail. The way it works, it just cuts so cleanly and so crisply.
Because, Pete, most trimmers are plastic, and there's that element of wobble to them, whereas that aluminium rod is really strong and sturdy.
When they get older or the blade gets older, you get problems. But this, now, say you want to change the blade, and there is a spare blade which comes with the tool. That's it.
It's
I mean, how simple is that?
You're not touching metal blades with your fingers.
Not at all. And it's straight back on, onto the rail and clipped into place. That is so easy. But it's so smooth, but it cuts so well. That is hugely important. You did talk about the scoring board and how it works in inches and centimetres. Now, anybody looking at this, they can see we've got centimetres here. These are in half centimetre increments. And when you get a tool, sometimes it'll have inches at the front. And centimetres at the back, especially the US manufactured ones, which is frustrating because you can't get a really accurate read with the centimetre. But check this out. So the scoreboard, we know that scoreboards flip over. We know that happens, but that's now in inches. But what about the centimetres? Well, check this out. Kudos to our engineering team to come up with that.
Genius.
We're now in inches. We're now in inches. So if you like following your favourite American crafters when they're talking in inches, if you have 10 by 10, 12 by 12, 8 by 8 papers, absolutely ideal for cutting them in half, trimming them to size, you know, keeping it all together. There we are. That's it. That's that turnover. That's this. Suddenly we're back in centimetres and ready to go.
So instantly, it's for every taste. It's for everyone. Some people prefer inches, some people prefer centimetres and millimetres. You're covered, whichever. And by the way, if you are watching in the USA, you can order this as well. You can order from us. We've got your shipping and handling capped at $14.95. Even though it's quite a big bit of kit we'll be sending you, that's all your shipping and handling will be. All you've got to do is go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and then you'll see the Union Jack on the top. Click on that and then convert it, change it into stars and stripes. That then changes the website into dollars, okay? And you can order it and just have that shipping and handling. There we are, look, we're doing it for you now. Click it, there we go. Say where you are, United States, and then your website will be in dollars. So you can order it and we'll get it to you as quickly as we possibly can. Okay, there we go, $66.49 if you'd like to order. And we're getting more and more American viewers, actually.
Do you know, and that's incredible. When you think of the weight, the size of the tool in the box and the weight of the paper, 14, that's
oh yeah, I forgot about the cardstock, yeah, the weight of that.
I know, yeah, exactly. That's incredible. Wow. Never ceases to amaze me, this channel. Never ceases to amaze me. Let's have a look at it in action. Obviously, we've just talked about that trimmer. So I'm going to cut a card, and we'll go 20 centimetres by, say, 15. We're going to do a tall, thin card. So that's the scoring. You can see how clean that was. You can score either from top to bottom or bottom to top. Doesn't really matter. Now, let's go into scoring mode. So I'm going to need a bone folder of some description. Why not use the Sizzix? And this actually comes with the tool. It's got its own little house there. This is the fold and form. And obviously, it's like a bone folder, but this bit, that's very clever. Let me show you this, actually. I'm going to trim something down. If you have ribbon or flower petals, large die-cut flower petals, and you want to form them and get a curl.
Hey.
Isn't that great?
That's a tool in its own right.
Very much so, yeah.
It's included.
It's gorgeous, but of course you do have that great, you have the folding capacity as well. And now look at that. That is opulent cardstock. Sometimes, you know, when you use a pair of scissors, it's going to crease.
Yeah.
That hasn't creased at all.
Not at all. So that's included actually inside your board. That is another tool that's available on our website as well separately. I think it's about £7 or £8 just for that tool on its own right. So have it included with the scoreboard.
That's incredible. It really is. There you go. So,
and just to hear that satisfying glide of the blade when you're trimming, it feels what nice, it is, quality. Yeah.
It's nice. You know, and we were talking about boxes. We're going to look at boxes later, but you know when you put the lid on a box and it sort of just sinks in by itself. Mm-hmm. I love that. I love that.
Can I just show you exactly the sort of range that you've got with a tool like this? This is something that Pete's put together for us. Just look at this. From a tiny little sugar cube box, all these different sizes are achievable by using this tool that we've got here today. Not only in width, but also in depth. You can make boxes that are much, much deeper if you choose to as well. So you're in control. But it's not just box making, it's envelope making, it's bunting making, and you'll go through all of that for us. Bag making.
Yeah, it's a good point, actually, Dave, to talk about... let me just crease this, actually, before we do talk about that. So I'm creasing this down the centre. There's my card. I'm going to fold it now and make sure I've got a lovely, crisp, sharp crease using my fold and form tool. So there's your card. Now, with a card like this, what about the envelope? You're going to need an envelope to fit that. It's not going to fit in a standard one. You don't want one of those long ones that you get like a bank statement in or anything like that. You can make bespoke envelopes to fit the size of your card.
So you can make an envelope that size?
Yeah, oh, yeah, we can make an envelope that size.
Oh, right.
And here's how you do it. So we take, now this, this is called envelope matrix. The first time I saw this, it scared me to death. I'm like, what is that? It looks like a periodic table. But no, not at all. It's really cool and very simple to use. So if I put my card in the corner like that, and then follow diagonally up to here, it drops in one of these boxes. And it gives me two measurements, and that tells me the size of the cardstock I need to cut, and also where I make my creases.
Okay.
But we'll talk about the envelopes in a second. Also, now, if you don't want to use the matrix, there is an online generator.
Now, funny you should say that, because we've had a message already of someone asking, where do you find it? Basically, it's on the Sizzix website, okay? Now, I know Alex, our producer, is going to show you. Basically, you put in the dimensions of what it is you want to make a box for, and it then tells you the cardstock that you need and the size of the cardstock you need.
Exactly. So if you measure something that you want to put in a bespoke box that is the perfect size for what you're, so say it's an apple, for example. Okay. You measure the width, you measure the height, you measure the depth. So should we
make up let's make up a length. Let's say, are we in inches or centimetres? Centimetres. Okay, let's say 12 centimetres for the length, yeah. And then say width, what? Let's say 15. Mm-hmm. And then height, let's say 3. Yeah. Okay. And then lid depth?
Lid depth, 1.
1. Okay. And then create. It then tells you exactly the size that you need of your cardstock to make it.
That's right. So it gives you the first size. There's the cardstock, and obviously it tells you where to make the crease, which is at 2, which you just said. That was the depth. Now the lid measurement, you'll notice, is slightly different because it always adds 0.2 of a mil.
Right.
Because the lid needs to be slightly bigger than the base.
Yeah, otherwise they'll just sit on top of each other. They won't go up.
Yeah.
And of course, you've got the same for the envelopes as well. Now, that is, what's your website? Sizzix.co.uk?
Sizzix.co.uk, or if you're in the US, Sizzix.com. It will take you to the same generator. Not only that, now, if you think I'm whizzing through this, because I will be, we've got an hour, it would take about 6 hours to go through everything and throw every type of box, every type of bag, every type of envelope. So there are on our website, there are videos showing you in greater depth how to make all the different things. Also, if you go to playback, do we call it playback? Or
yeah.
If you go to playback, watch the rest of the shows as well. We will.
Yeah, you can watch it anywhere you want on YouTube for years to come, or you can watch it back on our app or on our website as well. And another thing, inside the box, when you take your scoring platform out, you'll see that there's a big QR code in the box. That will also take you to the box and the envelope generator as well.
Yes, indeed, it will. So it's a great place to get you started. So obviously, like I said, I'm going through this pretty quick, so it doesn't give you time to digest it, but all that information is out there for you.
But of course, if you prefer to use the matrix table, that will be in the box as well. But it's just if you lose that in weeks and months to come or whatever, can't find it for whatever reason, you've always got the box and the envelope generator there on the Sizzix website, and that's absolutely free.
Yeah.
Okay.
When we're talking about envelopes, and you talked about the different sizes, this is some stuff I made with 12 by 12 card. So let's have a look. This is a square envelope. That's about the biggest size of square envelope you can make, and that starts off as a 12 by 12. Yeah. This is a standard kind of envelope, but not standard size, of course. And there's a card inside there. Boxes. So we got a lovely bag here. Yeah, that's pretty tall. Sadly, it doesn't fit a standard wine bottle, but hey, it would have to be a super-sized piece of kit to do that.
You get one of the miniature ones in there, all right?
You can get a miniature in there. Yeah, you absolutely can. Or a half bottle. But look at that. That's just got a ½ centimetre lid on that box.
Wow.
Isn't that cool? And a box like this as well. But there are all sorts of different boxes we can make, and we'll cover that as well in time. Okay. So it's not just your standard boxes. There are different ones.
I've got to let you know, the stock that we started the show with literally 20 minutes ago, 20% of that remaining stock has gone, with everyone putting it in their baskets. This is the last live show. If you've got any questions at all that you want to ask of Pete, he's only here until 7 o'clock tonight, then he's in the car on his way back home. So we will have this as a regular item in the future going forward, but we won't have probably the deal we've got today, whereby you're getting elsewhere, that machine, that tool, is £57.99, £2 less than us. And you think, well, why would I buy it from you then? Because if you buy it from us, you get £31 worth of cardstock for £2. That's why. And 1 P&P per day of £4.95, and it's opulent cardstock and the classic black, white and ivory cardstock. 110 sheets of this that you can be using with your scoreboard and trimmer. But remember, it's not just a scoreboard and trimmer. Like Pete said, we'd be here for hours going through everything that it can do. But we talked about boxes, we talked about envelopes, we talked about making rosettes as well. With it, you can do that too. Bags as well. There's just no end to what you can do with this tool, which is why it won the #1. It didn't come runner-up, it came first in the tool awards. Best tool of the year at Frankfurt Craft Trade Show last year. You'll have that in your craft room in the next few days. All right, Pete.
Let's just have a quick talk about the boxes, because something, when you said about the depth of the box is 2 centimetres and we said the lid at 1 centimetre, this is what we're talking about. So these are all the same size boxes. with a top and a base. But you will notice that the lids, so if I put in 5 centimetres, that's what I get. If I put the lid at 4 centimetres, 3, 2, 1, that's the difference.
So you choose.
Okay, you can have a shallow lid, or you can have one that completely covers the box. You can use things like, I love this, corrugated card.
Oh, wow.
That's been creased and cut using the tool. It's so sturdy.
If you make jewellery and boxes, if you've ever been to look into how much packaging can cost, even wholesale, it's a fortune. I used to do a jewellery range years ago, and I know for a fact that the jewellery boxes cost a small fortune. This would be great if you're a jewellery maker. You can make them yourself for pennies.
Yeah, or if you make to sell, whatever it is, you know, having something that will make not only a box for you, but a bespoke box to the size that you want it. Boxes, bags, anything like that.
Yeah.
It's all about bespoke. And if you're thinking of a party as well, or a wedding, or I mean, we did this for a. It was actually, you haven't seen these actually, Dave, but we did this for a summer picnic.
Summer picnics and fetes. Yeah.
Okay, and it's all these natural colours. The embossing on it is using one of our embossing folders, obviously a Sizzix circle and a Sizzix scallop circle. But this is a box. We won't have time to show how to do this, but this was made using the tool. Now, look at that.
Well, it's an envelope box, isn't it?
Look at that. And if you go to the hub, you will find the instructions and a video showing you how to crease, how to cut, and where to cut, and how to get the size that you want as well. So that's pretty unique. That's a completely different type of box.
Now, if you are wondering how to get to the hub to actually see the actual converter, that little gadget that we showed you on the website a few minutes ago, this is how to do it. Alex is going to show you now. So you basically click on the homepage, sizzix.co.uk, click on Inspiration, and then you've got Scoreboard Trimmer Hub and Trimmer Generator. So click on that. That will then take you to the generator that we showed you a few minutes ago to make your bespoke boxes and envelopes. There we go. Click on down and you'll see the generator come up. There it is. There it is. Put in the dimensions you want, and then it tells you exactly the size of cardstock you need.
Yep, it's perfect. It's really clever, and it's so accurate as well.
That to me says a lot. The Sizzix customer support, they're with you every step of the way. They don't just sell you something and then that's it.
It's hugely important. I mean, when you're developing a tool, obviously you're thinking so far ahead. You're thinking of the support nature, not just bringing the tool to market, because once it's there, we've got to support folks out there because, okay, I understand how it works, I get it, but you know, it's very, very important that all that support and extra help is out there for you.
Okay, now remember, we do have the Opulence cardstock in the show as well. I just want to, at this point, just remind you that if you do want extra colours in the Opulence, if this rose gold has made you go, do you know what, I love that. I wonder if they do it in other colours. Yes, we do. We do it in gold, we do it in silver. So gold, first of all, if you want to have the yellow gold Opulence card, this is $19.99 and it's PS1S97. We're going to do a special price today, and this is, remember, 60 sheets. Is that right? 50 sheets, beg your pardon, 50 sheets. 50 sheets in total, and these are the options you're going to have inside your packet. So you've got the non-shed glitter, you've got the matte, you've got the brushed, you've also got the pearl, and you've also got the mirror as well down the bottom there. So you're going to get 50 sheets of this. Should be $19.99, which is a really good price. Today, if you want the yellow gold version, we're doing it for, look at this, $13.99. $13.99.
And do you know what? Together, when you put those together, we talk about the different surfaces and the different looks, but when you put them together, maybe with die cutting, oh, it's like you read my mind. There you go. But how about that? And look at how it embosses as well.
Absolutely.
Incredible.
Those are the different finishes you're going to get in the Opulence Gold. I'll just show you the Opulence in the Rose Gold that you're getting with your board today. That's coming with it, okay, included. But if you want the yellow as well,
yep. And combine the two as well. You know, they look stunning together.
Yeah. Really what about if you want the silver effect? I'm going to quickly run through these. As we've got such a great deal on the prices today, down from $19.99 to $13.99, we'll match that price with the silver. And again, look at what you've got there. All those different effects, but in silver. Non-shed glitter. There we are, RY1S17. The yours today for $13.99 for 50 sheets. Again, this price is not guaranteed to stay this price forever. It will go back up to $19.99, and this is Pete's last show with us for the time being. I'll run through what we've got here, the Opulent cardstock in your Prestige, this one's called, I think.
It's the charcoal.
This is the charcoal. So this is real. No one else does this, as far as I'm aware.
Do you know what? This is the unsung hero of the opulent set, this charcoal, because it blends so well with all the other colours, particularly the silver. It's incredible. Well, the way it catches the light is different every single time.
It's like mercury, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
like mercury.
It is. It's gorgeous. It's incredible.
It's like a
but
steel
very
slate.
Unusual, isn't it?
I love it.
It's not something you see all the time.
Exactly. So if you're thinking, oh, that's really different, I'd like that. OJ1S25, that's also going to be £13.99. Now, as we are still thinking very much of Christmas for 2024, maybe your pearl and ivory option will be one that you'd like to go for. You've got your scoreboard already and trimmer, and you're thinking, OK, I need the luxury cardstock that Sizzix and only Sizzix can supply. We'll match that price for this as well. Again, you've got the non-shed glitter, you've got the pearl, you've got the brushed, you've got the soft touch, and also the mirror in there as well. All of those have been used by Pete in that little demonstration you can see there. Isn't that beautiful? I love white on white, I must admit.
I love white on white, yeah, and they are very subtly different. So that is the beauty then. But yeah, if you're thinking of Christmas coming up, wow. So that was a poinsettia. That could be on your tree.
It could be, absolutely.
It will be.
And a couple more to go. We've got this one. Now, this one's very, very unusual. This has got the ombre. Ombre. Now, this is a bit of everything. You've got a bit of everything in here. You've got, look at this. We're dropping the price. It's a little bit more because you've got obviously lots of very, very designer finishes in there. There are lots of special effects going on this one. If this is the one you'd love to go for, this is only £14.99. It should be £21.99, so we're still giving you £7 off the price.
Wow, that's great.
CS1S10. I've not seen cardstock like that before.
Not together. It's funny, isn't it? We did this. We did a range. It was like mermaids and rainbows and unicorns and stuff like that. It was our mystical range, and it's such a bonkers collection, but it just works. You know, you might look at them individually and think, how does that go together? But when you see that flower,
and you can see at a glance on the side there's like a little swatch of all the different effects you've got in there. So you're going to get your glitter ombre, you're going to get your glitter holographic, you're going to get your iridescent, you're going to get your holographic, then you're going to get, your mirror in holographic, all of those, 50 sheets, £14.99, CS1S10. We're busy for that as well now. I just wanted to get those in because I know lots of you have already got your board from us yesterday and today, but for those of you that haven't, it's your last airing of this, okay? It will come with £31 worth of cardstock. Look at it the other way. If you're paying for your cardstock £31, you take it off the cost of what you're paying today, which is £59.99, that will then make it £28 for your award-winning trimmer scoreboard that does so much more than score and trim. So think of it that way, or you're just paying £2 for the cardstock, whichever way you want to look at it, and it's on two-way split pay as well. And we talked about having the need for 6 hours to get through really everything that it can do. Pete's going to show you some other things that you can do with this.
We are. We're going to show some rosettes. I mean, look at that for something to base your art on, or a piece of wall art, you know. And you can always match it up to the colours of your event, if it is, or to the colours of your wallpaper, indeed, because we've got the cardstock for that. That's a larger rosette, so we've put two bits together. But check out, there's actually, just down in front of me, there's a little frame. And what we've done is we've created, using one of our cardstock ranges, we've used half rosettes, quarter rosettes in the corner, small rosettes, big rosettes, built it up, and it's a wonderful basis for a home decor piece like that. Or you could just use it to decorate the bags, as you can see on the side. And we're going to get to bags later as well. So I'm going to show you how to make a rosette. Would that be a good thing?
That would be brilliant, absolutely.
Okay. Let's trim my card down to size. Say we go 25. Okay, because what I always do when I'm making a rosette is, rather than do a thin strip like this, what I want to do is take a thicker one and then cut it down to size. So we go along, I'm using 1 centimetre increments, so I'm going 4, 5, 6, 7. I just keep going all the way along because I prepared one earlier. Then, when I've done that all the way from one end to the other, I'm going to cut it down to size. So we will go, hang on a sec, let's cut a little strip off there. So I'm going to go 15, which is going to give me a 5mm strip, and then I'm going to go 10,
Just to let everyone know, Pete, the gold opulence, the yellow gold opulence has sold out. All of the other options are proving really popular as well. Good luck. Hope you get the one you want.
I'm so pleased because, you know, I'm a big supporter of the opulence. I think it's such a great product. I really do. So we'd have 2 strips like that. Now, what we would do is I would concertina fold this from end to end until I had 2 pieces like that. So that started off at exactly the same size, but obviously we've concertina folded it. Now, the next thing that I want to do, I want to join these 2 together. So I'm using my glue gun for convenience because it's instant. You can use PVA, you can use double-sided tape, whatever your preferred method. It's entirely up to you. And let's put a little more glue on that now. There we are. That's it. So that's instant. And that's where I'm up to.
We've got the Sizzix glue gun as well. That's on the screen now if you want the Sizzix one.
Sizzix glue gun. That's absolutely
$16.99.
We did a show on that the other week, didn't we?
We did.
It is a great glue gun. Yeah, you have to watch that on playback. Incredible. Now let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we've got here. I've also cut 2 circles from one of the other opulents. The back circle, it doesn't really matter which side you're going to use, because what we're going to do is we're going to take this and we're going to flatten it down like that and put it over the circle. So if I take my glue gun and get nice thick globs of glue on there, and I'll place this over the top like so and just squeeze it together because the glue's still hot, and I always use hot glue for this. So we squeeze that together, we let the glue cool, and then we take the other one and pop it. See, it's rising up, so I just put that back into place. So until the glue's absolutely cooled.
And the winner is?
Yeah, and of course you could make an actual rosette with some ribbon coming off it as well. Do you know what? I never thought that's the most obvious thing, and I never thought of it. But how about that? How quick and easy is that? Imagine making them in different sizes until you get something like this.
Oh, my word.
This was done just to show off some of the different sizes. But if you did, so these are at 1 centimetre increments. If you did them at ½ centimetres, you would get twice the amount. That would make the most wonderful Christmas tree. It's a bit stumpy at the moment.
As a table decoration in the centre of the Christmas table, that would be amazing. Absolutely.
It's amazing. It's the gift that keeps on giving. So that, my friends, is paper rosettes. So whatever paper you have.
Now, the rosettes are one thing, but of course, it's all about box making. It's also all about envelope making and bag making as well. Look at the bags that we've got just in front of us here. Also, look at the wall art that Pete's put in that frame. We've shown you how to do the rosettes. To make bags like that, dead easy. To make those little, I don't know what you call them.
Oh, yeah, we were calling them Calypso because they were like the old drink that had
like the orange drink.
So, these, there would be, this is kind of, I've never seen anybody make these with one of these tools before, but it's kind of a triangle box. Remember, there used to be a hole there, you put your straw in, you squeeze it while you were putting the straw in, it all squirt out in your face. Lovely.
I remember.
Happy days, memories of summer when it used to be sunny. But check these out, you can do them long and thin like that. You can do them tiny like this. Now imagine, before you seal the top up, you put your little gift in. Imagine that hanging from a tree.
Fantastic.
25 of them.
Put numbers on for Advent.
You know, or a little party favour. You know, if that was done in the opulence, say the ivory opulence, that could be on a wedding table.
I mean, it looks like a Chinese fortune cookie, doesn't it? Like a fortune cookie, really.
Yeah, it is very much like a fortune cookie. And do you know what? The other night it was my wedding anniversary, and I got my wife a moomin. You know, one of those. It was a soft moomin, and I put it in one of these. I'm going to reach over here.
Look.
How about that? And this is what gave me the idea for the packaging.
Yeah.
Because we used to have a die that did this, just one size, a smaller one. But how about that, from 12 by 12 card?
You can do that on the scoreboard, that size.
You can do that on the scoring board. And if you go to playback, I made one in the 2 o'clock show with Nigel, so that will tell you all about how to create a box.
OK, now the stock of this is going very, very fast. We'll do some more demonstrations with Pete before 7. Don't worry about that. And can we do an envelope? Is that all right, Pete?
Yeah, well, yeah. If you want to see the envelopes, we can absolutely do that. But while we're talking about envelopes, look at this for a card. We talk about bespoke sizes for a bespoke card. Look at that.
The tiniest card ever, yeah.
Isn't that amazing? Now what we need is the tiniest envelope to go with it. And there was little square cards, but that's the envelope.
Look at that.
And that was made using the tool. So if you want to make little cards and envelopes that go on a tag, that go in a journal, that go on the front of a card.
That's
Stick
amazing.
a little heart on that or something. You know, it's great, isn't it?
Incredible.
That's the size you can start off at.
And that little swatch you've got there that shows all the different sizes, how they go up in
Yeah, this is just from our pattern cardstock, our coloured cardstock. So yeah, this is just some of the sizes. Obviously, you know, you can fold a piece of A4 in half.
Yeah.
You know, you can do whatever you want. But yeah, and all of these cards and all of these envelopes, you know, the biggest card fits in the biggest envelope, and so on and so forth.
Now, I know we did have a question yesterday from a viewer saying, what's the biggest envelope that you can actually make? And I think we kind of came to the conclusion it was the one that you showed us earlier on.
Yeah, I think that's probably around, so if we're talking about square, bearing in mind, let me just duck down here, bear in mind, you know, that started off as a 12 by 12, so if you fold this all the way out, that's a really big piece of card. Mm-hmm. So that's about it. Then a standard one, which is a slightly different thing, is about that big. You know, and that's from 12 by 12 cards.
Right.
So
okay.
If you've got SRA3 cardstock, maybe you can make a slightly bigger one. But the thing about the generator, Dave, is that if you put in your dimensions, if it's too big to fit on the tool, then it will tell you.
Right.
You know, so like if you wanted to make a box to wrap a fridge freezer you bought as a gift, ain't going to happen.
Ain't going to happen.
You're going to have to work that one out by yourself.
Absolutely. The thing is, though, you know, we are, as card makers and crafters, making things constantly, not to a certain size. You end up with something that you've created, and it is a certain size, and you think, OK, I need a box for that to go in. I need an envelope for that card to go in. And they're maybe not conventional shapes or sizes. With this system, it doesn't matter. You can make your own, which is going to be cheaper, but also it's going to be absolutely the right size and shape for what you need. And you choose the paper that you make the envelope or the box out of. Simple as that. So you're in control of it all. OK, so we're going to make an envelope for a card, are we?
We can. Now, if I'm using the envelope generator, I simply put the card in the bottom corner like that and follow diagonally to where the point sits in a little box, and it gives me 2 numbers. Mm-hmm. OK, you can also do this on the envelope generator. You just put the dimensions of the card in, and it will give you these figures. But I've got 17.9 and 17.2. The figure I need to have in my head first is the 17.9, because that is what we call our stock size. So that's the size of card that I need to start off with. So it's 17.9 by 17.9.
Right.
Now, that is going to create the envelope, believe it or not, for that. Then I slide that across, go through 3 clicks, and I'm suddenly in envelope mode.
Right.
Okay, and this hub here, it allows you to go to 30 degrees, 15 degrees, 60 degrees, because there are different functions, and we'll talk about that again in a second. So much to get through. Now, my second figure, so 17.9 and 17.2, that's my second figure. Now, if I move this along until it gets to 17.2, that's my starting point, and this is the only time that I will need that figure. So I just need to make sure it's a 17.2. And you will see here we have align and score.
Yeah.
So when I'm scoring, I do that. Then I move it around 90 degrees, and I make sure my score line lines up with where it says align.
Okay.
That's how that works. And again, I make my score, spin it round, align, and score.
Yeah, it can be easier.
So you see how these 2 lines kind of bisect each other. There is a reason for that, and that will give us a good excuse to talk about our wonderful punches, which we haven't touched on yet.
And they're actually on the board. They're included.
They are on the board, but they are also independent of the board. I've just gone wonky-donkey there because I'm chatting away. There you go. Right, now, let's put this back up. This is an envelope punch, okay? I'm going to move this down so we can see it. That's an envelope punch. That is a circle punch for your tags, obviously. And this is a corner rounder, or it squares the corners off, and you simply switch it round like that, to determine which one you want to use. These are all work independently, so if you need to take them out for whatever reason, you can. But there is a good reason why they are set against this channel here, particularly this envelope punch, because where those two lines bisected...
Oh, so you don't have to get your scissors out and try and do it yourself. The punch gives you the perfect cut.
It does, in the perfect place.
Yeah.
Now, let's say we want to round the corners of our lovely envelope to give it some real, it makes it look really professional.
And this is made out of opulent cardstock. This isn't a paper envelope. This is a card envelope.
It is indeed. There you go. So we've made the cut now. All the bits just drop out the bottom. And you sweep them aside. So we did that so your punches don't get clogged up, to be honest with you. Now, there's my envelope. I'll make the folds. I will use my fold and form tool to do that. Then the final one, like so. And let's see, the proof is in the pudding, as they say. Let's take my card, pop it in there, spot on.
Look at that.
Absolutely perfect.
Isn't that just brilliant? You've now got a brilliant designer, handmade envelope. And that could be for kids' awards at school or whatever it might be. You've then got a golden envelope with a golden card in it with the announcement of the winner, whatever that's Happy Post. That is Happy Post.
It is Happy Post. It is. You know you're not going to get your council tax demand in that, when that comes through the door. But think of gift cards.
Yeah.
We like to give gift cards. But
HobbyMaker gift cards?
Yeah. Now, they are exciting if they're HobbyMaker gift cards, but sometimes not the most exciting gift. But if you put it in an envelope like this, oh my word. I would like a HobbyMaker gift card to drop through my door, Dave. I must be honest.
We can maybe sort that out.
That would be nice. Can you arrange that?
I can arrange that.
Thank you.
Won't have anything on it, but I can get the gift card for you. I've got one that's got nothing on it, it's just a card. But anyway, now this deal, I'm going to go through what you can do with the embossing folders in a second as well, because we've got some amazing embossing folders that have been used with the opulence cardstock. And when you see the box lids you can make with those, you'll want those. Now this is the deal. If you just turned over, just switched on, just got home, the award-winning board that is here, it's not just a trimmer and it's not just a scoreboard. It can make rosettes, it can make boxes of all different shapes and sizes, it can make envelopes of all different shapes and sizes, it can make bags as well. But also, of course, it is coming with £31 worth of opulence and classic cardstock. You've got 50 sheets of the opulence in the rose gold, which is, without a shadow of a doubt, the most popular opulence colour. Rose gold in any gold option is always the most popular. They call it lover's gold. You've got all of these different effects, as you can see here as well. That should be on offer at the moment, $13.99. But basically, if you pay the proper price for it, the cost of the cardstock with this deal today should be £31. And then you're going to get 60 sheets of your classic standards. You've got your black, you've got your white Sizzix cardstock, and you've got your ivory as well. 60 sheets of those, and you're going to get 50 sheets of the opulence rose gold. Total value for all of it, 110 sheets, is £31. We elsewhere can show you that Sizzix are, well, I say Sizzix are, other brands or other websites that are selling this tool are selling this for £57.99. Just the tool on its own, no cardstock, just the tool. So for £2, comparing that to us, you're getting the £31 worth extra of cardstock. And it's not cardstock you're not going to need or isn't the right colour or whatever. You'll use all that cardstock religiously and probably become a Sizzix convert for your cardstock as well. So for £2 more, you've got £31 worth of cardstock. That's the deal, and it's on split pay, which means you only have to give us the first payment today of $29.99. All of it will be shipped straight away. It's all in our warehouse, by the way. It gets shipped, all the Sizzix stuff gets shipped from our warehouse, where our studio is here, just outside of Birmingham. You'll get it very soon. Also, if you don't want split pay, that's fine. Just debit or credit card. Again, it will be on its way straight away. EIXC72 is the product code. If you're watching us in America, although this is a big box and that cardstock will weigh quite a bit, to ship it will cost a fortune. $14.95 is our maximum that we charge you for shipping and handling day to day, okay? From midnight to midnight tonight. Any orders you make from the States, you're only going to pay the $14.95 shipping and handling, no matter how many things you've bought, okay? So lots of you coming through in the UK, obviously, and loads of you watching in the USA as well. I wanted, though, to quickly show you, before we go back to Pete for more demos, these. One of these is Eileen Hull, who I'm glad to say has been a fantastic guest with us live in the studio. She came over from America a couple of months ago, and a lovelier lady you couldn't wish to meet. This is Eileen Hull's 3D embossing folder, which is lace. Isn't that beautiful? You're then also going to get this one, which is Catherine Breen. Haven't met Catherine yet, but this one is her A6, no, A5, A5 3D embossing folder, and that one is called Snowberry. And then the last one is Ornate Repeat, and this one is beautiful as well. Let me just show you the effect that these can create. Look at the gold opulence that we've sold out of with that 3D embossing folder. Use that with your scoreboard and trimmer. You make the lid out of opulence, the base out of plain white cardstock. That is a showstopper. That looks like a designer handbag rather than a piece of cardstock. It really does.
It's a nice piece of kit, isn't it? It really
Absolutely.
is.
This one is in the rose gold, and this is, of course, the Eileen Hull one. Isn't that beautiful? It's like lace, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. And if you do it like lace and you use maybe some light inks with an ivory, oh, stunning. Really cool.
And then this is the Snowberry on the silver cardstock. So these 3 embossing folders not only can make fantastic box lids, but they can also make amazing journal covers. And I know loads of you are into bookmaking and journaling with the thermal cinch, and we've had lots of American Crafts tools that help you do that. Look at that. That is, again, the Eileen Hull embossing folder on that journal. This is the other one, which, again, looks quilted. It's absolutely amazing. And here's another little book and journal. So this is the opulence cardstock being used as the cover and then embossed beautifully. So if that's what you're into doing, go for these embossing folders. We've got 3 sheets here to show them to you as well, which Pete has very kindly done. So there they are, full size. Look at those. They should be $14.99 each, $44.97 for each of them, or for all 3 of them. Today you get all of them for under £10 each. You get a £5 off each one, basically. $29.99 for all 3. How about that for an offer?
That's not bad. And remember, it's important to point out, I think, as well, that they are A5. They're not the smaller ones. They're twice the size. Yeah. So you're getting, you know, if you want to do a background in a photo frame or something like that, you're getting that size. If you want to do a box lid or a journal cover, you're getting a great size embossing folder. Lovely, lovely designs.
Now, while we were talking about the embossing folders, so many more of you checked out on the main offer. And we heard from Stephen at the beginning of the show, which is great to have his endorsement as to how good this tool is. We've got another message coming through, I think, from Diane in Merseyside. Hello, Diane. Hi, Dave, she says, my favourite presenter. Oh, thank you, Diane. And Pete, my favourite demonstrator. I love the opulent cardstock. The bundle is my birthday treat. Can't wait. Diane, it's on its way, and happy birthday. Thank you for that lovely message.
Happy birthday, indeed. That's lovely. Oh, that's
lovely, isn't it?
Well, like a double act now.
Dream team.
Well, like a double act.
Yeah.
There you go.
Can I just say as well, a lady yesterday emailed in and asked if she could have a signed photo. I went upstairs, we've run out. So we're trying to see if we can get some more done, but we've got your email, and when they come back in, we'll try and send one out to you, okay? But thank you for asking, it was really sweet. So what you say? Oh, Dan, our director, saying, do you want a signed photo of him?
Of what?
Of Dan, our director. He's offering signed photos of himself.
Oh. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
It's probably a Polaroid snap or something like that. His photos are everywhere, wanted, normally. Right, OK, so that's... thank you, Dan. Right, now let's get back to the scoreboard then and the trimmer.
Let's do that. Let's have a look at it. We talked about boxes as well, didn't we? So to make a box lid, I'm not going to measure something up, but let me show you how close you can get. Now, this is using the gold opulent. This was a book, which I pulled off the shelf in work. We have a book exchange. Look at how tight that is. You just measure the book.
Made to measure.
You've got 3 dimensions. So you've got the length, you've got the width, and you've got the depth. And then that's it. You put it into your generator, and it makes a box that is this tight. Absolutely incredible. But see what's said about the lid, and that slides on and off so nicely. But that's
so satisfying when it's a tight fit like that.
Oh, hugely satisfying. This is the same kind of box. Obviously, it's thinner and flatter, and it talks about the bespoke nature, the way that you can make it for the size of the gift that you're giving.
I'm just thinking, Pete, you could put friendship bracelets in a box like that.
You absolutely could.
Because we've got friendship bracelets coming up in the next hour.
Ah.
If you're a Swiftie, you know the importance of friendship bracelets.
Think about it. Get in ahead.
Yeah.
How about this box? Now, there will be instructions on how to make this on our website.
Ooh.
So that's a box where the lid and the base are together. And if you've got a dimensional card like this, which has a dome on it, that's very, very useful and a lovely way to give a special a special card like that. So that's another type of box you can do. So that it's not just the one type of box. There are several different ones. And you will go, if you go to the Sizzix website, you will find that.
But it's all on one tool. This is what I like. You haven't got to have like 5 or 6 different plates, one to do a letter, one to do an envelope, one to do a box, one to do something else. It's all incorporated into one tool, which is why it won the Best Tool Award last year in Frankfurt. And remember, we haven't had stock of this for, I think, 4 months. It took a while for it to come back in. It only came back in yesterday, and this is the last scheduled show of it. If it comes back, well, it will come back, obviously. But when it does come back, the different deal won't be perhaps as good as the deal that we got here today. I never know what deal's around the corner. But today, you get £31 worth of cardstock for just £2 more than what other places are selling the actual board for.
I think we gave you the deal to say we're sorry it's been out of stock for so long, to be honest with you. So, yeah, you might be right there.
And you can buy replacement blades on our website as well. They're there. They're out of stock at the moment, but they will be there. You get 2 with it anyway, 1 and a replacement. We should keep it going for a long time. So,
perfect.
Yeah. What else do you want to show us quickly?
Yeah, let's do a couple of things, actually. I'm going to cut this down to size like that. I'm going to cut this roughly in half because something we talked about yesterday, bunting.
Oh, yes.
Now, if I click this to 15 degrees, like that, and I put my card against there so that, let me pull this down a bit, so that you see how the corner is again, this is my cutting rail, this is where the blade runs. And I do that, then I flip it over, and again, the corner is against the cutting rail, and I'll come that way, and again. So we just keep going. We just keep going back and 2. Now, you folks at home probably think, well, yeah, but it's not the biggest bunting in the world. But that's the point. Most die sets and so on and so forth, they give you a size of bunting that is kind of standard. But if you wanted to make bunting for a scrapbook layout or for a card or for a journal, that's absolutely ideal. Let's just take, I'm going to reach over here, Dave, and show you.
Look at that.
That's the same dimensions, but look at the different. So even if you like layering dies and you want to get triangles, that could be a Christmas tree.
That's impressive, isn't it?
Different greens or whatever. So that shows you some of the size of buntings you can create. Now, if I click this again to 30 degrees, you see, you're getting this angle.
So different widths of bunting, yeah.
That's your equilateral triangle. So, you know, bunting, easy peasy. How about a tag?
Yeah.
Let's look at a tag. I'm going to click it now to 45 degrees and take the piece of card that I cut earlier. Let's slide that up and see, that's the shoulder of my tag there. So I'm lining it up on the 13 mark. It doesn't really matter where, as long as it works visually for you. And again, line that up against the 13. If I'm going too fast, then please go to the website and find more in-depth details. There you go. There's your tag.
So now it's a tag maker, as well as a bunting maker, rosette maker, bag maker, box maker, envelope maker. Have I forgotten anything else? It's just brilliant, all in one.
Look at those tags. Look at the size of that one, right down to something really small like this. So if you want your tags in a mixed media piece or on a journal or little, you know, make an envelope for the tag so you can do little reveals with photos on or something like that. It is such a wonderful creative hub to have. And Jess and I have one each in work. We just don't just have one on the side because we use it so much. Yeah. We end up sort of in a holding pattern queuing behind each other to use it. It's used all the time. So we had to get another one out of a box. We've got the 2.
And, you know, just speaking as a, like, I've obviously had nothing to do with the development of this. That's you and Sizzix. But as a crafter and someone that, you know, sees a lot of products and an awful lot of tools over the years, this is top quality. The minute you touch the blade, the minute that you start to work with it, you can feel the quality of it. And the fact that it's convertible from inches to centimetres, because everybody's different. Some people prefer inches, some people prefer centimetres. Whenever you want to make an envelope, whenever you want to make a box, whenever you want to make a tag or bunting, it's there for you. It won't be in a box. You'll have it out on your desk all the time, like you say. It's something you'll use all the time.
It's not something that we put away for later. It's out all the time because it's used so much. Because of the variety, the sheer variety of things you can do. You know, we talked about party bags. How about Halloween's coming up? Yep. How about a nice little Halloween party? Oh, how about giving out the candy? Yes. In these. Oh, you will be the talk of the street.
A few jelly beans in there. They'll all be happy.
Or if you're having a party for your child. You know, we know who's coming to the party. Lily's coming. She's lovely, Lily. Isla, Sam, you just keep going. Obviously, this alphabet and all the dies. This is a bit of a tease because we've got a Tim Holtz show coming up. I think our Sharon's doing it. So that's going to be Tim Holtz Halloween. And to complete the party, how about...
Halloween bunting.
And look at all. They're all different sizes as well. All different sizes and shapes, so it gives it that kind of Halloween vibe. You could even cut white ones and have sort of blood dripping down them, so they could be vampire fangs as well. But yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, you can buy dies that make boxes, but a die isn't very flexible. It cuts one size only. So you have to buy more dies in different sizes, which ends up costing you a small fortune. This, you can make boxes in any size, in any depth, up to a limit, obviously, for the cost of this tool. But then think about dies that you make to maybe make bunting. Again, you get a die that's a triangular die. Okay, it cuts out the cardstock, but it's one size. If you buy nesting dies, they're going to be, what, 20, 25 pounds for maybe 6 or 7 nesting dies to do different sizes. This will do all the different sizes of bunting you want, all the different sizes of triangles, which equally, like Pete quite rightly said, could be a Christmas tree. I love that gold thin line, no, the gold one, the gold thin line triangle that you gave us that looks like a Christmas tree, that one.
Oh, do you know what? I'm deaf as a post.
And I'm quite a way away from you, I remember.
Gold, I heard it say gold.
That as a Christmas card on a mantelpiece would look $1 million as a card blank. And all it is a few triangles laid on top of each other. And you can do that with this tool. So it's got punches, it's got easily replaced blades. You do get a spare blade with it when it comes. You've got the angleable section, you've got the conversion between inches and centimetres. You've got that fantastic sheet that gives you all the measurements you need for your cardstock to make different size boxes, different size envelopes. And you've even got free access to that guide on the Sizzix website, which again, just put in the size of what you want to make a box for or what you want to make an envelope for, and it gives you the sizes of card you need. And then let the tool do the work. It's why it won gold. It's won the best tool of 2024. And if you consider how many companies globally, not just in America, but globally, are making tools for the craft industry, there will be hundreds of new tools every single year. This one went up against all of those that were entered into the competition, and it won first because they and the judges saw how important it is for you to have this in your craft room. And it's been out of stock for 4 months. We've only had 2 days worth of shows with Pete. This is his last scheduled one. And the offer at the moment, which you won't get anywhere else, is you're going to get £31 worth of opulent rose gold cardstock and the classic white, black and ivory cardstock, 60 sheets of one, 50 sheets of the other, and the scoring tool and, of course, trimming tool for £59.99. Now, compare online to other places that are selling this. That's £2 more for the cardstock compared to the machine. The tool elsewhere is £57.99. For £2, we will let you have £31 of amazing Sizzix cardstock. And, of course, we only charge you 1 P&P per day of $4.95 if you're in the UK or $14.95 if you're in the USA. And if you are watching in America, I don't know what time of day it is, mid-afternoon where you are probably, you can have this and it will be shipped for that price. You'll get it, hopefully, very, very soon indeed. They're all being shipped from our warehouse just outside of Birmingham in the UK. EIXC72 is the product code. I think we're done. Pete, thank you.
Thank you, Dave. It's been a pleasure. I've really enjoyed the last couple of days.
Always great to see you, and we'll see you soon.
You sure will.
Okay, after the break, it's you and me with Liam's 30 before 30 deals continuing, a whole hour of amazing craft kits, including some friendship bracelets. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, good evening. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's you and me for a whole hour. So if you want to get involved in the show and send in messages, any questions, if you want to see a particular kit that we've got in the show, what we're going to do, this show is entirely down to Liam. Liam is celebrating his 30th, but he actually threw himself out of a plane. It's something he's always wanted to do. He did have a parachute on a couple of days ago. So he's doing all sorts of things that he wants to do before he's 30, which is great. So we've got 30 deals during August for his 30th birthday celebration. His birthday's on the 23rd, by the way. So what we've got for you this hour is a whole hour of, I can call them kind of beginner kits, or it's an ideal way of if you want to try a new craft, try something that you've never done before. Maybe you want to try paper making. How do you make paper? We've got a kit for that. If you want to do crochet, how do you start with crochet? We've got a beginner's few kits for that. We've got macrame, we've got drawing kits, we've got modelling kits, we've got maxi craft kits as well. So a little bit of everything, and we're going to put them all on the website for you because we've actually got about 42 kits here. Now, I've only got an hour with you, so there's not going to be that much that I can kind of unbox or show, but I can show you the kits. But the first thing I want to do is explain that Liam has done special prices on all of these kits to celebrate his 30th birthday. So it's a great way of you trying things. Now, one of our very popular and successful sister channels is Jewellery Maker, which is on air every morning between 8 and 1. We come on after that. So we know that a lot of you love watching that and love making jewellery. And we know that a certain pop star is starting her UK Wembley dates today, 4 dates. And the biggest craze of all, apart from the music, seems to be friendship bracelets. It seems to be the rage. Everyone wants to give their friends, or maybe people they meet for the first time, a friendship bracelet, exchanging bracelets. So what I thought we'd do to start off with is come in with a couple of friendship bracelet themed kits, because this isn't just bracelet making. This is a kit that will allow you to make a friendship necklace, and also friendship earrings. Now, obviously you're going to need your kind of jewellery maker pliers and things like that, but you've got included in the box in this lots of your fixtures and findings. You've got your threading wire, you've got your beads, but you've also got quite a few, as you can see here, what I call feature beads. And these have got smiley faces, little flowers, they look like little candy swirls as well. And you can build up with the beads and make friendship bracelets with this. You've got your lobster claw clasps in there, all that sort of thing as well. And it comes with complete instructions inside how to make. It depends on how long you want to make the necklaces, how long you want to make the bracelets, as to how many you can make. But look, this is suitable for a beginner, okay? Now, SYPQ43, I'm just thinking if you're a mum or a dad or a gran or a granddad or a neighbour, a best friend of someone who's really keen on Taylor Swift and friendship bracelets, and you're thinking, do you know what, she'd love that. Or maybe he'd love that, because lots of guys wear friendship bracelets as well. It's a wonderful way of just kind of making new friends and remembering people, rather than having a tattoo of them or something like that. You can have a friendship bracelet that's got their name on it, or your name on it, or whatever it may be. And this is a great introduction if you want to start making some friendship jewellery. Okay, we're getting busy already for this. I thought we would do £12.99. £12.99 should be the price, but it's Liam's birthday month. So we are letting you have this jewellery making kit to make your own friendship necklace, bracelets and earrings to £9.99. What a really inexpensive treat for someone. And it's one of the biggest trends and biggest crazes at the moment. And I think it's a lovely thing. I mean, there are lots of crazes that youngsters get involved in that I sometimes think, that's not so healthy. Maybe they spend too much time on their phones. Guilty. I'm guilty of that. There's all sorts of things that kind of become popular, and you kind of think, okay, but this is great. You're making something, giving something to somebody that's got a really special name on it. Maybe it's someone's nickname. Maybe it's someone's, I don't know, your name. They're going to be wearing it. You know, maybe you're going to be wearing your best friend's name on your wrist, and she's going to be wearing your name on her wrist. I mean, it's a lovely thing. So this is £9.99. Michelle's in already. Hello, Cynthia. Hello, Leslie. Hello, Val. I can just imagine, even if you're not into it yourself, but you're thinking, I've got a granddaughter, I've got a daughter, I've got a friend's daughter next door that is just obsessed, is loving everything about that pop star. I don't know if you feel the same way. I just think she's doing so much good. She's just spreading the love out there. And it's really nice to see. It's not kind of an unhealthy obsession. It's all about positivity. She's gone through life things and she's spreading the word, and all the youngsters are embracing it. So that's why I think kind of friendship bracelets are such a great idea. It's fun. It's funky. And it, above all, means something, you know. It really, really does. Loads of you coming through for this right now. Lots of you loving this. So I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me just open the box. I can't open the box on everything in the show because we've got 42 in the show, so it's going to be virtually impossible. There we go. Let me just show you here. I'll open it. It's all wrapped up in tissue paper as well, so the presentation is rather lovely too. But you've got all these elements in here. So you've got your threading wire. You've got your seed beads in gold and some what look like freshwater pearl beads. They're probably simulated, I would have thought. You've got all of these letters, so you can spell out someone's name. They're all drilled, so you can easily thread them. So you basically build up with these kind of cute little, almost emoji characters, the smiley face. And then you've got all these other coloured seed beads in here as well. So you've got a lot in there for your money. And, of course, instructions how to actually finish off your bracelets. Loads of you checking out on that one. So that's the first thing. I can't spend too much time on any of these kits. You know instantly whether you want to do it or not. So £9.99, that's a Liam 30 before 30 deal. Now, the next one is if you want to stock up on extras for your friendship bracelets. Now, this is courtesy of our very own channel, Jewellery Maker. Now, this has got so much in it, so much. So you've got seed beads in silver and red. You've got simulated pearls there that you can see as well that have got a lovely lustre to them. You've got even more of the letters of the alphabet. You've got, obviously, little love hearts in there as well. Again, these are all pre-drilled. You've got orange and lime green seed beads. You've got pink and yellow seed beads. You've got head pins in there. You've got earring rings as well, threading wire. And look at how many smiley faces you've got as well. And this is the sort of thing that you can use them for. Smiley face earrings. Smiley stretched bracelets. It's up to you what you make with it. It's up to you what colour beads you use. It's up to you what words you spell and what names you spell. Maybe your friends have got very unusually spelled names, for example. Doesn't matter. You've got all the letters of the alphabet in here, and it comes in a really lovely, attractive Perspex case as well. So this should be £14.99 for all of that, all the elements for you to make your own friendship bracelets. We're going to give you 33% off this, below £10, £9.99. So if you want to go for the kit, the starter kit, suitable for beginners, and you know that you're going to get the bug and you're going to want to make more, you can make them to sell. I mean, maybe you've got a group of people that you know love their friendship bracelets, and if people know you make them, you'll get people coming to you all the time. I'm saying, can you make one for my daughter? Can you make one for my best friend, please? Or you can make them and have fun with them yourself and stack them. Wear multiples. We've got more than one friend, I'm sure. Have maybe 4 or 5 friends on your wrist at any one time. Multiple of colours. $9.99 QFPQ40 is the product code for that, okay? So if you wanted both of those, that'll be 1 P&P of $4.95 and less than £20 to start your own friendship bracelet manufacturing, because it can turn into that, believe me. When people know you do them and you make them, because I didn't know where you could get the bits and pieces to make them from until I did this show today, and here's the answer right here at HobbyMaker. Crafter in Cheshire's coming through, Leslie in Midlothian's in, Val in Hampshire, Cynthia in Greater London, Leslie in Midlothian, brand new crafter as well. Remember, that is $9.99. This is the detail that's on the screen at the moment, so you don't get confused with what I'm showing you. $9.99 for that, really well manufactured as well. And there's actually a little QR code on there as well. So if you scan that, that will take you to what they call the creative universe, which gives you lots and lots of tips and tricks as to how to put the jewellery together. $9.99 QFPQ40. Good start to the show, very busy. Now, this is something, have you ever watched a show that I've done with Keith from Paper Dynamics? He brings very often handmade papers, which really interest me, mulberry papers. This is... Now, I'll be honest, I've never done this, so I don't know how you do it. This is, I'll give you the item, it's 21. So this is, this is a brilliant full online video tutorial that's on here as well, how you can actually make your own paper. Now, what you get is all the components that will allow you to make your own designer papers. Now, I know for a fact many of you love making your own journals, love making your own journals and notebooks and you know, kind of inspirational bullet journals, that sort of thing. And you're looking always for new designs of pages and leaves that you can put into your book. Why not make your own paper? Everything you need is in here. You get all the elements that you need. You even get some lavender in there as well. So you can actually put and incorporate and sprinkle lavender into the fibres of the paper and make your very own Dave Papers. What's your name? You put your name on your papers. Alex Papers, our producer. Yeah, they'd be your own absolutely individual and unique designer papers. Just adding the elements that you want to. It shows you how to, step by step by step. It involves, obviously, a plastic basin from the kitchen and some water. But basically, yeah, you can make your own designer papers for just normally $15.99. These are all self-contained DIY craft kits, okay? And you scan that QR code, and it will then take you to the process and instructional tutorials. $15.99 to make your own designer papers. Today, we can let you have the complete kit that allows you to do that for £12.99. Maybe you've got an announcement to make. Maybe you're getting married, getting engaged. Maybe you've got a baby on the way, and you're thinking, I don't want to just do it and print it on the PC and print it on copier paper. I want to handwrite it. Maybe you're good at calligraphy or anything like that, and you want to do it on handmade paper. $12.99. I mean, paper is the first wedding anniversary, isn't it? So how special would that be for someone that's getting married or has been married for nearly a year to actually give them their own handmade paper as a gift? They'd keep that for the rest of their lives. You made paper for me on our paper anniversary, because paper's not the most romantic anniversary to have, is it, after 1 year? Could have made it a little bit more elaborate, but if you've made your own paper and gifted it, $12.99 for the kit that allows you to do that is pretty special. And it's AQPQ31. All right, now we've got some other kits that I'm going to show you, which are incredibly, incredibly affordable. We've got so many here. Let me just grab a few. Okay, let's have a little look here. Right, now, what about, talking of jewellery, this is a mini craft jewellery kit. This is MUP053, okay? Now, what you've got here is basically jewellery making clay, and you've also got, it's MUP Q53, MUP Q53. Now, what you've got here is jewellery making clay. So what you've got are the findings and fixings. You get a jump ring and you also get the earring post as well to make your own earrings. Now, what you make them into and what shape you make them into is entirely up to you. But you can, of course, use the roller that comes in there as well to actually roll these into all different shapes. I mean, that looks really lovely. Very sculptural. And you'll be wearing a one-off piece of art. You get the bronze and you also get the black as well, clay. So you can roll it, and when you're happy with the shape that you've actually made, then you can turn them into earrings as well. Now, this is such good value. To make 4 pairs of earrings, that's what you can do with this, and you do get a guide included as to how to make it from start to finish. Today, you can make 2 pairs of earrings, 4 earrings in total, not for £6.99, to £4.99. How many times have you wanted to try something different, something new? You don't need any special equipment. You get everything you need in this, apart from a pair of jewellery pliers. That's all you'll need. And I dare say you can probably get away with using pliers from the toolkit. You don't necessarily have to have specific jewellery making pliers. But you then basically can make these, you can make them as thin as you like so they're nice and light, but you make them into this, what looks like almost like wavy fabric. Really different. I mean, can you imagine if these were in a designer jewellery window with a certain name attached to it? They'd be probably hundreds of pounds. One-off earrings, you know, you pay a lot of money for something like that. You can make your very own one-off earrings in brown or that beautiful bronze and the black as well for just £4.99 for that particular pack today. We've got a few at this sort of price. Let me show you a few more. This next one is, now this is crochet. Now, that's something I know Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory does all the time. She crocheted a beautiful shopping bag for my mum. She's very talented at crochet. But it might be this, it's something that you've wanted to have a little go at. This is the cutest kit. This is a crochet dog bone kit, but you can actually make more than one. You get the tool you need. You get everything you need to make a cute little dog bone, and you even get the squeaker as well that goes inside it. I mean, look at that dog's face. Can't quite work it out. But you've got all of this fabric and all this thread that you can see. So you've got your pink, you've got your blue, you've got your black, and you've got your khaki coloured yarn. And then you've got your crochet hook, of course, as well. And also, of course, you've got the squeaker that goes inside the bone as well. And you do get the pattern to follow as well. I mean, nothing is taken for granted. This is a slightly more advanced project, obviously, because crochet does take a little bit of practice and a bit of getting used to. Margaret in West Sussex, hello to you. Hello, Kaylee. You're in as well on this one. But to make a cute little dog toy for your little fella, it's not £8.99. We've already got lots of you coming in. You can make 2 in there, 2 dog toys, for not £8.99, and you'll have the satisfaction and the fun of making it, £4.99. Have you got a dog? Have you got a friend who's got a dog that you'd love to crochet a dog toy for them? I mean, look at the expression on its face. It's intrigued. And perfectly safe. Obviously, it's only yarn, so no problem there whatsoever. But, yeah, a great way of trying crochet if you've never done it before in a Try Me kit, which is saving you, again, with Liam's birthday deals, a further, what did it go down from? £8.99 to £4 off, okay, down to £4.99, so that's nearly a P&P paid for the whole day. MZPQ04, if you want a bit of crochet. Okay, now next. Now, this is going to be popular, I know. This one is OIP Q92. OIP Q92. Again, you've got a full tutorial included with this as well, how to make your own crepe paper flowers. Now, if I turn it around, you've got the template, which you cut the crepe paper to. That gives you the shape that you need to get the petals. You've then got, with that QR code, a full video that shows you what to do to the crepe, how to make it look as real as possible. And you get all this crepe paper, all of this, and you're also going to get your glue as well included. And all you're going to need, basically, is a pair of scissors and, well, the glue's included anyway. It's step by step, but you can make these beautiful flowers. So you're going to have the crepe paper for the leaves and the foliage. You're going to have the crepe paper for the petals of your very own carnations. And this is an intermediate collection, okay? Should be £5.99. You can have this today for £4.49. And of course, what you've got then is the template that you can use again and again and again That doesn't get used up. Obviously, the crepe paper will eventually get used up, but you can use that template on other types of paper, other types of crepe paper as well if you wish to, and keep on making your fantastic artificial flowers. Whether you're going to wear them or whether you're going to be putting them in displays in your home, in vases. OIPQ 92 is a great little starter kit to make crepe paper flowers. And look how real they look. They look so, so realistic. Now, we've got another crepe paper one as well. So if you love your carnation, what about your... Which one's this one? This one is... Oh, the number is RUPQ09. Now, I'm not quite sure what these flowers are, to be honest. Carnations I recognise. This one? Does it say on the details? RUPQ09. So again, you're going to get your... Oh, these are magnolias. Right, OK. Excuse my ignorance with flowers. I know the basic ones, but some of them I'm not sure. So this is your magnolias. So here we've got how to, with again a QR code, which you scan it with your phone or your tablet, and it will take you to a full tutorial as to how to make your fantastic magnolias come to life. You've got your white crepe paper. You've got the brown and the yellow and the orange for the centres of your flowers as well. The glue is included too. You get 2 stem sticks in there as well. And a guide sheet, which is basically down here. So there's your guide sheet, which shows you the size of petals you need, and of course the guide will show you exactly what to put what petal where. This again is going to be a really great introductory price. A Liam 30 before 30 special, only £4.49. £4.49, RUPQ 09 is the item number for that. So that's if you want to make crepe magnolias. Right, now, what about a little bit more down the friendship bracelet mode? Lots of you came in for the friendship bundles we had at the very beginning of the show. This is another one. This is another organiser collection that's got so many beads in here, but different colourways this time. So this is AQPQ91. These have got, and the other ones didn't have this, these have got metallic letters, okay? So you've got a silver letter and a magnetic letter. Again, they're all pre-drilled, these particular links that you can see here. You've got orange and white seed beads, you've got green and cream seed beads, you've got pink and yellow, and you've got red and white, and all the threads and all the fixtures and findings, and some fantastic, really kind of colourful and cheerful. These look like watermelons. I think these are wooden beads. They are wooden beads. Yeah, they've got shaped wooden beads. You've got slices of lime and lemon in there, watermelon in there, strawberries are in there as well. So again, if you want to make your own friendship bracelets and theme your friendship bracelets, $14.99. We're going down to this selection, $9.99. It depends how many links you put on a bracelet, doesn't it, as to how many things you can make, but there's so much in there. There's so many things in there for that price of $9.99 to make as many friendship bracelets as you can. But this is the only time that we've seen so far this evening your metallic beads that you've got there. And they're embossed into the link. And of course, you've got the black to make the letters really stand out. So that's AQPQ91. Shall we do some bigger ones? Okay, let me go on to, I'm trying to get as many things in as I possibly can in the show. Right, now, let us go. We did some small crepe paper kits a few seconds ago. Let's go large. Now, look at this. This is pretty special. Now, the image on the front basically is what you can make from what's inside this box, okay? So if you've liked the idea of your magnolias and your carnation crepe flowers, look at this, flower arranging with crepe paper. It's pretty special. Again, tutorials are with every single purchase. Scan the QR code, and then on your phone or your tablet or your telly, if you've got that facility, you can watch the tutorial back. But this is really comprehensive. In here, you've got all of this crepe. All of this crepe paper, lots of it. You've got your tools. You've also got some pens to add extra character to the leaves and petals and so on. You've got your glue. And you've also, as well as that, got your fixings to actually hold the flowers together as well. You've got your 15 of your stems and 11 of your floral wires as well. And over here, again, you get the chart included inside the box that shows you all the different shapes that you need to cut your crepe petals to. So this is a more comprehensive collection, okay? This is going to allow you to do a complete table decoration in the middle of the dining table, on the sideboard, in the hallway, wherever you want to put it, in the kitchen, on the window or whatever. But this is a complete full fantastic crepe paper collection here. And you've also got the watercolour pens as well, so you can add extra colour as well if you want to. Now, this should be £22.99. Let me open this up, actually, just to show you. I'll open up a few of them as I go. I can't open up all of them. So this one obviously does involve a little bit of skill, but if you've been maybe making flowers and paper flowers for a number of months or years here, look, in here you get a full step-by-step pictured tutorial. There, of course, are your charts and your graphs that you actually cut around. So they're included, and it shows you what to do step by step. Here's all the crepe, and you get an awful lot of it. There's lots and lots of crepe paper in here. You've then also got your clear glue gel. There you've got your water-coloured markers. You've got a fuchsia pink, and you've also got an orange. You've got a spray mister as well, and all of your wires that you need to make your flowers as well. But this is packed full of inspiration and ideas. You can make lots and lots and lots of flowers in this collection. That is not the price. It's a Liam 30 before 30 deal. £22.99 goes down to under £20. NQPQ29 if you'd like to have that. And it's a fantastic hobby to get started with as well. If you've made paper flowers before, crepe paper is such a fantastic product to use with flower making. Okay, now, let's do something completely different. Hang on a minute, let me pop that over there. I'm running out of space. Right, what have we got over here? Let's pick some. If there's anything you see on the website you want to see more of, just ask me and I can show it to you. What about colouring? What about a colouring collection? Now this is, where's the number on this one? 16, number 16. Okay. Now what you've got here, oh, this is going to appeal to you. Look at this. Colouring, but including the pens. So here you've got these beautiful coloured pens, double-ended. You've got a bullet nib one end, a wedge end on the other. And these are coming with, of course, your colouring pages as well. So you've got that lovely figurine of the lady. Next to that, you've then got the hummingbird. You've then got your florals, and more florals in vases and mason jars there as well. Now, these are blending pens. You're getting 15 of the A5 plain sheets. You get 4 of the A5 colouring sheets as well. 1 A5 test paper, which is like a swatch, so you can put all your colours down there, and then get 12 double-ended pens as well, okay? The double-ended felt tip pens, 8mm one end with the wedge and 1mm on the bullet nib on the other. Now, this is already great at £25.99. And you do get, again, a tutorial. If you scan that QR code, you go straight through to an expert crafter showing you how to get the best out of the pens and how to get the best out of the pictures as well. Not £25.99 today. We can let you have it for £17.99. And just for the pens alone, that's not a bad deal, but to get the whole colouring kit, VRPQ37. And that is a really great gift price. I mean, you can't buy much for that, to be honest with you. You can't buy, I mean, if it's for someone who maybe is in their teens or, I don't know, coming up to 9, 10, 11, something like that, you know, you can't buy an awful lot for them that's going to keep them occupied, but colouring certainly does. Maybe you're, as an adult, the person that's doing the colouring, and you've got, like, grandchildren or children or friends of theirs that come round, and there's just nothing for them to do. We'll rush this to your door. These are in our warehouse ready for dispatch tomorrow, so if you order it, you will get it as quickly as we possibly can send it to you, okay? Now, Diane, oh no, a message from Julie in Lincolnshire. Hello, Julie, good evening. She says, hi, Dave, could you please show the crochet placemats kit, please? Yes. I was going to go to crochet fairly soon, actually. Right, let me, this one? Right. Oh, that's Macrame. No crochet. The crochet placemats, I've seen it. It's over here, I think. Yeah, crochet placemats, 2 placemats. Okay, for you, Julie, no problem. This is item 4. Okay, now what you've actually got in this, Julie, and anyone else that's interested, is lovely, isn't it, actually, if you do crochet, to actually have something that you can practically use. You can put it on your lap tray, you can put it on your kitchen table, your dining room table, and you can be so proud of the fact that you've made it. And I would presume, I'm not a crocheter, okay, but I would presume this would not be the most difficult project to do, because it's perfectly flat, it's very symmetrical. It does say perfect for a beginner as well, Julie. I don't know if you're a crocheter already or whether you are a beginner, but this has got everything you need in it, including your yarn. You've got the 3 different colours of yarn, including your blue, you've got your mushroom, and you've got your taupe colour, and you've got your crochet hook. But this is great because, you know, these are the sort of things you normally have to go to like evening class to learn or get private tuition in. That will take you through to exactly how to crochet your very own placemats. It may well be that you want to make a 4, or you've got a 6-place table setting or something like that. So the colour combination you can see is very neutral. It's going to go with dark wood, it's going to go with light wood, it's going to go with maybe veneer that you may have got on a table or whatever, or even outdoor furniture. And to have a placemat that isn't necessarily wood or plastic, to have it from a natural fabric like that, and it's something that you've actually crocheted. I can't think of a better way to start crochet, actually. As I say, Anne-Marie is a very, very clever crochet, and she crocheted bags, shopping bags for my mum. And how she did it, I just do not know. I wouldn't know where to start. But this basically is a flat rectangle, and you can make 2 of it. And we can let you have this for $24.99, I believe. Yeah, $24.99. But look all the yarn you're going to get, and they do obviously advise you to iron it after you've made it. And then you've got a lovely couple of placemats for you to really kind of enjoy having in your home. And the satisfaction that you've made them yourself is fantastic. HPPQ01 is the item number for that one. While we're talking about crochet, I've got another thing here which is totally different. Now, this is an intermediate level of difficulty. I say difficulty, it's, you know, if you've maybe crocheted a little bit before, this is going to be fine for you. And this is, again, something that you can carry with you wherever you go. It's a crochet handbag. You could even, if you wanted to, probably you wouldn't put it over your shoulder. It's too short for that. But it is like a clutch bag, but it's an open clutch bag. It's up to you if you want to put like a magnet inside it, maybe to make it close together. Now, this is, you've actually got a lot of yarn here. Let me show you on the back. So there's loads and loads of yarn. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get 9 balls of yarn. You get the pink yarn as well, plus the crochet hook, and of course the tutorial and the pattern inside as well. But it's, again, something that you can carry with you. And to know that it's handmade, to know that it's something that you've made from scratch, and it's really beautiful. It's this lovely kind of khaki colour, or kind of a grey colour, but if you see, the pink has been woven into it. Now, I dare say if you didn't want to do that, if you just wanted to keep it grey, that would probably make it easier rather than trying to interweave a pink strand through it. But if you wanted to do that, that's obviously what the bag is designed to look like, but if you wanted to just do it in the grey, then that's absolutely fine. So, $35.99, ZSPQ36. Now, this is going down to a brilliant price, actually, I've just been told. You can have £11 off that to make your own crochet handbag. And how stylish is it as well? And also, it's a neutral colour. It's going to go with all of your outfits. It's only £24.99, and it's ZSPQ36. And again, the handle is lovely and soft as well. If you sometimes find handbags get a little bit weighty and dig into your fingers a little bit, this is a really kind of casual bag, a day-out bag. But again, I've not seen one for sale like that, so it's going to be pretty unique and a great, you know, if you are wanting to learn in your own time and to get a kit that's really, really good value for money, that is designed for beginners, because these really are, you know, beginner kits, although they're calling this one intermediate. Obviously, the placemats are for beginners. This would be perhaps the next thing to do after you've done the placemats, because there's a little bit more to it. The shape of the bag is slightly different, obviously. ZSPQ36, if you want to make your very own crochet bag. Now, item 25. Okay, let me try and find that for you. Oh, here. Okay. Now, oh, how did that work? Dan's playing with the special effects again, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, now this is modelling. It's a craft modelling kit. Okay, this is interesting. Now, the idea behind this is papier-mâché. I remember papier-mâché when I was younger. My mum used to make like kind of fancy dress kits and heads for me out of papier-mâché. Now, this is something that I didn't see this earlier on, actually, I'll be honest with you. This is really cool. You get in, what you might think to yourself, why do I need a balloon? Well, the balloon is, that's the inside. That's what you actually spread the papier-mâché over to create the dome and to create the bowl. And then when, of course, the papier-mâché sets, you then burst the balloon and you're left with a bowl that you've made from scratch. So what you need, obviously, to make these projects, you need an empty plastic bottle, which I'm sure we've all got at home somewhere. You're going to get a balloon in the kit. You're also going to get your colouring as well, and the papier-mâché as well. You get two 20ml bottles of colouring. You've got the pink and you've got the blue. And the idea is, I mean, these are great for keeping the kids occupied, aren't they, during the summer holidays? You make a bowl out of papier-mâché and you make a little vase out of papier-mâché as well. £15.99. Again, there is a QR code for all of the inspiration. We're going down to £12.99 if you want this. £12.99, that's GCPQ39. GCPQ39. Now, okay, another project which I know... am I going to disappear again if I go over there? Okay, I'll disappear again. Oh, no. You're messing with my head. Right. Now, I love this. This is a dream catcher. The significance of a dream catcher couldn't be nicer. Let the good dreams through, trap the bad ones. And this is macrame. Now, this is more my sort of thing, I must admit, because macrame, I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, I've not really done it, isn't as complicated as crochet. It's more about kind of weaving with thread, isn't it, at the end of the day? And you can make your very own three-dimensional dream catcher here. Look at what's included. All of this. Again, you've got the QR code, but you can literally, with these hoops and loops, follow the instructions, follow the tutorial, and what you end up with at the end of it is a beautiful ornament that you can hang maybe in the bedroom. That's where it's designed to be, to trap the bad dreams and let the good ones through. But yeah, all the different techniques, again, are going to be on that QR code, on that video. And it tells you to learn the basic techniques. Everything you need to know about the basic techniques is on the full online tutorial, which is free. Now, I don't know what you pay to go to an evening class to learn how to crochet or learn how to knit or learn how to macrame, but it would be an awful lot more than £31.99, that's for sure. Should we get the price down for it? Lovely colourways, neutral. We're going to go below 20 for this. It's Liam's 30 before 30 month, and this is another show dedicated at discounted prices. £19.99 for everything that's in there to make your own dream catcher. And I don't know anyone that wouldn't appreciate that as a gift. Just the sentiment behind it. You know, I want you to have good dreams, not bad dreams. Yeah. INPQ21, only £19.99. You're loving this. I'll get some names up on the screen for you. Hello, Pam, who's just checked out. Nice one, Pam. Maureen in Milton Keynes is in. Margaret in Gloucestershire's just checked out as well. You know, is macrame something you've been doing for a long time? And just to let you know, this is suitable for a beginner. I thought as much. Macrame is not difficult to do. It's just a case of knotting things, and it shows you on the tutorial what not to do. And it's lovely to have something you can kind of pick up and put down, dip in and out of, and a new type of craft, isn't it? £19.99 if you want to learn macrame and make a dream catcher for yourself or for another member of the family. And I'm just thinking, okay, I'm not wishing the year away, but we're in August, not far away from September. If you make this maybe in October, September, October or whatever, and you keep it as a Christmas gift, I actually made this for you. I didn't buy it from a shop, didn't buy it from a gift shop, I made this from scratch. That's special. It's cost you less than 20 quid, but you're giving the gift of something very, very special indeed. I like that a lot. So there's your macrame dream catcher. Have we got any knitting ones? Oh, actually, you love that macrame. Let me show you a macrame handbag. Is it a handbag? Yes, it is. Ooh. Oh, I like the look of this. Now, I just wondered to myself whether you just get the thread to make the outside of the bag or whether you get the bag that goes in the middle as well. The answer is you do get the bag that goes in the middle as well. Now, look at that. That, I don't think will take long to do at all because basically you've got a mesh. The macrame mesh, that would be a fortune if you bought that in the shop, especially if it was handmade. Look, all of the loops, that's the macrame technique, and you've got the cord in it. You just have to knot it in a certain way, and of course the tutorial to do that is in there. You make the straps yourself, but you make that mesh, and of course that's going to be completely transparent. It wouldn't hold anything, because everything would fall through it, because it's open. But you've got the inner liner that goes inside it after you've done it. So you've got the outside of the mesh. Look how cool that is. And then you've got the bag that goes inside, so it's practical, but it's a handmade macrame bag. I think this is going to be probably the most successful, popular one of the show. This is an intermediate, okay? It's £25.99 normally, because it's Liam's birthday month, You can have the kit for $19.99. Let me just, I wanted to open this one. Let me just open this up because I just want to show you in total what you've got in there. Okay, let me show you this. There we go. Open this, open the top. Look at the cord. Look at the cord. The quality of that is superb. You get 3 bales of the cord. That will make your outside of the bag. There's your inside bag for the lining. And it's a good size. I mean, that's a really good size bag, isn't it? You can get a lot in there. You get your phone in there, your purse in there, all that sort of thing. It's also got a drawstring on the top. So for security, when you're out and about, interfering hands or inquisitive fingers can't get in there, which I like that. That's good. But then what you've got here, along with the tutorial, is basically a step-by-step. There's the QR code, look. So if you're a picture person and you'd rather do it step-by-step with the pictures, it shows you exactly how to start, what length to cut things to, how to knot, how to twist, and how to do your plaiting and that sort of thing. And before you know it, you've ended up with this at the end there, which is that really attractive mesh. And then you put the bag inside it, and you've then got your macrame bag. $19.99 for that one. TYPQ90, very popular indeed. I had a feeling you'd like that one. Yep, very, very busy indeed for that. Now, there is a macrame plant hanger. Where is it? It's there somewhere. I did see it earlier. Is it over there? Oh, is it at the end? All I can see is the back of the boxes, so hang on. Here it is. Thank you, Bobby. Right, now, this is a macrame plant holder, or plant pot holder. So, again, this is a little bit like the bag I just showed you, in that it's that cord that you plait and knot to create a beautiful design. And then the idea is that you hang something in it. Now, obviously here, we've put plants in there. Now, you can actually make 3 of these because you've actually got 3 different colours of yarn. So you can do a beautiful, almost like a brick red. You've got a grey, and you've also got that lovely white as well. And you've got your doweling in there as well, of course, which will allow you to actually hold this and hang it. But yeah, if you've got a conservatory or something like that, or a kitchen where this would look really good, maybe by the kitchen window, or a bathroom, yeah, that would look good, depending on, of course, the humidity and that sort of thing. Take that into account with the plants. But you've got the dowel that gives you the structure at the top, and then, of course, the macrame just hangs down, and you put your flower pot or glass jar, whatever it may be, with your plant in there, and you've got a beautiful thing. We're going to let you have this for under £10. And this is, just checking, intermediate. £7.99, that's YNPQ95. To make 3, you can make 3 hanging. I mean, if you've got like an orangery or a conservatory, an outbuilding, anything like that, they're going to look really great. £7.99 for all the yarn that you need to make these beautiful hanging plant holders. YNPQ95. Now, we've got some more friendship bracelets, I believe. I've got another kit here for you. Bearing in mind that Taylor is at the moment probably doing her thing in Wembley in front of millions of people. Oh, actually, I've got 2 more here. Okay. Oh, okay. Now, this one is... I've just took the number off, sorry. TYPQ72. TYPQ72. Right, I've got 2 coming up. 2 friendship bracelet boxes. Okay. Now, this one is... Let me show you. Let me show you this. This is actually a different technique. Using the wheel, now if you've been watching Jewellery Maker before, you'll have seen this wheel many, many, many times. This is going to allow you to follow the instructions and then to create the most amazing woven bracelets. But you can incorporate the beads into them as well. As you can see here, you've got BFF, various different beads, including heart-shaped beads, star-shaped beads. You've got numerous letters as well, little metal charms that you can, of course, enjoy. All of this is in the box. There we are. So you've got your wheel, which, again, everything will be explained in the instructions, how to actually do the plaiting of the yarn. There's your threads. Those are all your adornment beads and extras. And you get all the QR codes there as well for different techniques. Aren't they lovely? So this is $12.99. And again, it's something that the kids can do as well. This is classed as intermediate as far as difficulty is concerned, so it will take you a little bit of time to do, but it's a skill that you'll learn, and once you've learnt it, you'll always have it. And you'll enjoy making friends and making bracelets for your new friends, whether they're friends you've made at concerts, whether they're friends that you've had down the road for years, but you just want to exchange friendship bracelets. It's a thing. It's a big thing in the schoolyard. $8.99 today, not $12.99, for everything you need to make them. You get, remember, all those elements included in the box. TYPQ72. That's that type of friendship bracelet. And the other one we've got is this one just here, which is... Again, you can make, this is INZPQ47. Right, now here, this is slightly different again, in that you've got, if I show you on the back, it's easier. You've got all of these different adornment beads. You've got different fruits and so on. You've got orange slices, grapes. You've got watermelon slices. You've got little floral emojis and little kind of animals as well. Seed beads. You've got gold seed beads, pearl seed beads, a huge number of letter beads as well, and again the elastic thread as well, so you can make them to easily go over any size of hand. But look, this is what lots of kids, and I say kids, and adults are doing as well, are wearing these amazing friendship bracelets. It kind of reminds me a little bit of the 60s, with the bright colours, the kind of psychedelics, yellows and oranges, and it's just a symbol of love between friends, and I think that's really lovely. Again, guys are wearing them too, yeah, not just ladies, not just girls. $14.99. No, not today. You can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can make 8 bracelets out of this box. All of those you can make, and today you can have it for £6 less because it's Liam's birthday month. £8.99 to make all of those bracelets you can see there. $8.99 and it's yours. NZPQ47. I love the fact you're not just buying the beads and then you're left to it. You've got the box, you've got the instructions, you've got the QR code and the tutorial. So you can just sit down, you know, you can do it with your kids and with the grandkids. Friends can do it together on their phones. They're always on their phones anyway, so why not get them to, you know, do the QR code and then put the phone down and make a wonderful friendship bracelet. They'll love them. And it's cost you next to nothing. I mean, $8.99 is not a lot to make 2, 4, 6, 8 bracelets. It's £1.10 per bracelet, which is crazy. NZPQ47. Now, we've got to get a few more in. I know I've got about 47 in the show or something like that. What else have I got on the front there that might be interesting to you? We've got drawing. Hang on a sec. I've shown you the modelling one. Let's have a little look. Embroidery. Oh, that's intriguing. Let me grab a couple of these at random. Okay. So we've got modelling first of all. That's number 36. Now, this is modelling with a... This is quite cute, actually. It reminds me of... Do you remember when you were young? I certainly did this. Like the potatoes that you turned into characters with eyes, googly eyes. It's a little bit like that. But this is... You've got in here... Look, you can make a little character and a cute little baby character as well, and some eggs too. So this is, again, for 6+. So this is great for youngsters, really great for young kids. You've got acrylic in there as well. So basically kind of modelling acrylic. You've got pipe cleaners, googly eyes, all the putty that you need to literally, you get the base of the character, and that's what you put, obviously, the putty over the top of. And they're actually polystyrene, I believe, the eggs. So, and then you just put the googly eyes on, and before you know it, you've made a little kind of cute monster. Not a scary monster, but a cute monster. That's cute, isn't it? Yeah. So that's a little bit of an introduction into modelling for 6+. And then we've got, on the other scale, how much? $6.99? No? Oh, $4.99. Okay, that's going to go down to $4.99. There you go. A good little kind of stocking filler price, really, for youngsters of 6 and above. Maybe you run like Sunday classes, Sunday school classes, or you've got classes at the moment to keep the kids occupied during the summer holidays, and you're needing kits like this. Multi-order, remember, 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Now, this is another thing. This is number 32 on our show. This is embroidery, so there's something for everybody in the show, something for the adults, something for the kids too. And if you want to see all of these, they are on our website right now. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and they're all listed there. There's so many to squeeze into just 1 hour. Now, this is something if you want to make something personal. Maybe you've got a gift for someone. Maybe you've bought them a handkerchief that you'd like to personalise. Maybe you've bought them a scarf that you'd like to personalise. Maybe you've got some napkins. You bought them with dead plain, but you want to make them a little bit fancy and a little bit personal. This is how to start embroidery. And if I turn it round, look at all the embroidery threads you've got there. All of those colours in fine embroidery thread are included. And you even get your sheet of cotton as well to embroider on too. And you get your pattern, which shows you exactly where to put your needle and where to thread and what direction to go in as well. Again, QR code for the tutorial is there as well. It's to decorate your own napkin. So, £12.99. Today, you can decorate your own napkin. You can put your own little initials on it as well if you want to with the embroidery thread. It's £6.99 for your own personalised embroidered napkin. Great price, great little hobby, and you're learning skills. That's what this is all about, learning skills and trying new things. OK, now let's go for one of the maxi kits. I'll tell you what, let's go for one of these here. Now this, ooh. Number 2. Now this is the Maxi Craft Kit for modelling. Now this is quite arty, I'll be honest, it's quite arty. This is to make your own wall hangings and wall decorations. Look at what you get in here. Now everyone looking at this will have their own spin on it. You get a stretch canvas, you've got your paintbrush, you've got your spatulas, all your different spatulas that you need. You've got your structure paste, modelling paste, it's half hardening clay. You've got pulp, you've also got a roller, there's the papier-mâché, and you get a plastic glove as well, an acrylic glove to keep yourself nice and mess-free. But the idea behind this is that you can make these wonderful wall hangings from scratch. You can make them into whatever you wish. Now, if I turn it round to give you an idea of the sort of thing that the designers of this have come up with, look at it. £38.99. GIPQ 62, GIPQ 62, the whole collection. You can do with it what you can, obviously do exactly what they've done if you want to, or do your own thing with it. It's entirely up to you. £32.99 for all of that content, plus the QR code, plus the instructions inside it as well, GIPQ 62. Now that's obviously for a more adult, although it's for beginner, that's for a more adult crafter. But the next one, sorry Jay for the mess I'm making back here by the way. This one I want to get in because this is so much fun. I'm going to open this up. This is number 6 on the show. Now, if I take off the sleeve, obviously these sleeves are stuck down. This is for 6+, okay? This is the sort of thing that if I'd gone to like a craft... when I was at school years ago, many years ago now, my parents did send me to a summer craft class. Maybe that's why I'm doing this job now, because I started all those years ago. It's amazing what you do in your childhood that can kind of shape you for the rest of your life. But look at what's in here. I'll open the box and show you. But there's so much potential. You've even got safe scissors, you've got pipe cleaners in there, you've got embellishments, you've got colouring pencils, tons in there, putty, you name it, it's in there. But any kid would absolutely love getting this. Let me open up the lid. Wow. Googly eyes. Love googly eyes. You've got stickers. You've got glitter embellishments. You've got, these are like kind of lollipop sticks, but they're felt. You've got pom-poms. You've got silly clay. Oh no, silk clay, not silly clay. Silk clay in pink, silk clay in blue. You've got a sticky base. Oh. You've got your colour time felt tip pens. You've got your bendy pipe cleaners. Loads of those. You've got your glitter glue, more silk clay in yellow, more silk clay in green. You've got creative cards, pack of cards in all those rainbow colours. You've got scissors, and you've also got this, which is your colour time plain pad as well. So this is like a craft room for kids in one box. This is full, and it's going to keep them occupied. See, this is what you've been looking for. You know, get off the phone and off the games and get into the craft room and get creating and get messy. What does it matter? You know, it all washes off, so whatever. Just get and enjoy and get crafty. This whole box, £30.99. Not today. today, you can have it below 20. Under £20 for a complete suitcase full of crafting goodies for 6+. That's what it says on the front, ages 6+. If you've got kids coming over, maybe kids that are living down the road and they're coming over to spend a bit of time, maybe, you know, you're looking after some other people's kids for a day or two, and you're thinking, what am I going to do with them? What am I going to do? That's the answer. It's an activity, it's a classroom, a craft classroom in a box, basically, for less than 20 quid. And it's CFPQ32. Now, there are loads and loads and loads of these craft kits on our website right now, all brilliantly manufactured, brilliantly put together. There's something for adults, there's something for the kids. Everything's going to be on our website. We've got more Macrame over there as well. The funny monsters. Do your kids like monsters? Think about Halloween. Halloween projects. Look, all of that is in there to make your own funky, funny monsters. It's going to go down to below £20. Now, there's over 200 pieces. And you're basically encouraged to use everyday recyclable items, but all of those elements are in there. Googly eyes are in there, pipe cleaners are in there, paints are in there. Make your own, get the kids to make their own monsters for Halloween. That'd be absolutely fantastic. How cool is that? So that's under 20 quid. It's OVPQ10 if you want to go for that today. All the others are on the website. Have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. On the way next, though, Natalie's here for our last live hour of the day, and what we've got for you is the return of the sleigh die from Hunky Dory. It's sold out so many times. It's not been in for a little while. You can make a 3D sleigh, which you can put chocolates in and put nuts in and things like that, or you can have it as a topper on a card, plus a few other treats too. So that's all on the way after a short break. Enjoy your kits. They're all on the website. See you in a minute.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop And you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hi everybody, good evening. It's our last live hour of the day for Thursday and you'll be so glad you tuned in because we have had such the biggest response to this die. It's been phenomenal. It's sold out so many times. We couldn't keep it in stock for love nor money. And when you see what this die can do, you'll appreciate how versatile and why you need this in your life, because it makes not only the most amazing sleigh, which you can of course use as a topper on a card, one-dimensional, but it also allows you to make a three-dimensional sleigh that you could put little ornaments in, you could put little chocolates in, you could put little biscuits in.
Yeah, you could use it with like little miniatures and then like put some cellophane around it, sort of give it as like gift boxes. It's absolutely fantastic. You can use it as like centerpieces on your tables. They're really fun. There's lots of ways you can use them with different coloured cardstocks, of course. It's a fantastic die and it's so easy to put together. I think that's why everyone absolutely loved it. The samples that you can see here on the slides are just phenomenal.
And it stands alone on a windowsill or on a coffee table. You could put nuts in it if you wanted to, some walnuts, anything like that. Or your kind of picky food for Christmas can go in there. Obviously, if it's something that's a little bit greasy, put a liner in it or something like that. Put flowers in it.
Flowers in it will look really cool, wouldn't it?
Now, this is dispatched from the 21st of August, which basically is, what, 4 working days?
Yeah, no time at all, really.
So it'll be with you very shortly indeed. But it's enough time for you to make them and sell them, if that's what you want to do. Make them and have them dotted around the home. It's a great die set at less than £20. Already lots of you are coming in for this. It's SEHD 25, and it works great on the front of a card as well. Just cut it once if you want to have it on the front of a card. Cut it twice and then use the piece for the middle to make a three-dimensional sleigh. We've got the reindeer in the show as well, which is the perfect add-on.
Yeah, it's perfect. You can use them together. together because they fit really nicely in size. I love the fact that you could trim away the sort of sleighs on this one and create like elf shoes, so you could have those on your cards as well. I love the detailed edge that you've got, which you can either put in or you can like remove out from your sleigh, so you can do it. You can see so many gorgeous examples that the team have done using Miri card, using craft card, using some of the duotone card that we've got on the show as well, because of course you are going to see the inside of that die, so it's nice to be able to have colour on both the front and the back.
Absolutely, and at less than £20, that is a brilliant price. Actually, that is not your price.
It's not.
So Anne in Greater Manchester,
it's
Louise in Cumbria,
fantastic price.
Stephen in Somerset, you think you've paid $19.99. No, when you get your confirmation email overnight tonight showing what you've bought today, you'll see that it's not $19.99. Nope. You'll also see you're only paying that one P&P of $4.95. Let's give you the price. It's back today, dispatched on the 21st of August in 4 working days. It'll be with you shortly after that. It's £17.99. Now, I reckon if you make these to sell, you could sell each of those for a £5, if not more.
100%. More than £5.
Yeah.
More than £5. But how good would it be to have all of your sort of like because you can use the sleigh die, which you have on the outside edge as well here. You could just use this. You could cut it into a card blank. You could use this as your place settings on the table at Christmas. That would look gorgeous as well. If you've got your relations dies, you're going to be able to do that. You've obviously got the gorgeous little detailed die as well, so you could be making like boxes from these, popping in like it could be sweet treats that you make, it could be cookies. You know, if you have a business and you're wanting to elevate ways in how you can package your designs, then this is a great way of being able to do that.
And do them in different colours. I mean, if you do have a craft store, a craft fair coming up, maybe in September, October time or something like that, your store is going to look amazing. Mirror card, think about that. Maybe you bought the opulent cardstock we were talking about earlier on. Maybe you're buying some fantastic Matte-tastic. We've got the Matte-tastic core cardstock in the show today. If you're buying any of the hunky-dory shedless glitter cardstock as well, that would look fantastic made into a sleigh. It really, really would. And you've got, remember, the panel here. This is what makes the middle of the sleigh. That's what gives you the base that you can put things in, basically. Cut that twice, cut that once. It makes that three-dimensional sleigh. And then you've got the words, season's greetings there. You've got a little holly leaf and berry there as well, and also a bow beautifully as well. So that's what you can be making for just £17.99. It's great, great value, and it's a big die set. There's a lot of metal in there.
It's a huge die as well. So shall we show you how to put it together? Because I think that's what everyone wants to see, isn't it? So I am going to die cut out my images. Now, I'm just laying this down onto some craft card because I love the white and craft. And we're also going to bring in something that me and Dave launched at 5 o'clock as well. It's our brand new embossing folders, because of course we can emboss this sleigh now and create a gorgeous look to it as well. So let's do that, because they were brand new embossing folders and they're going to work perfectly with this. So I'm going to pop in this design here. So we're going to die cut this from our craft card, and then to be able to make your gorgeous sleigh, we are actually going to die cut this twice. So you want 2 sides of your sleigh. So
left
we're
and
going
a
to have
right,
a left,
basically.
a front and a back. So you want to die cut the sleigh into the right side of your cardstock, and then say this was a coloured piece of cardstock. The same kind of occurs for your craft card, because you can see you've got a lighter card, a lighter side, and you've got a duller side as well. So just pop that out. I'm going to remove the bow as well. And then I'm also going to take my sleigh, and I'm just going to pop this to one side. And then I'm going to flip my cardstock over and stick it this way round.
So you can make one sleigh out of one sheet of cardstock.
Yeah.
Great.
So if you were using like a coloured cardstock or a glitter card, then you definitely need to flip over that cardstock. If you're using a card that's the same like your Ink Me cardstock, we'll just use that on both sides. But yeah, we cannot. We've got a big stock of this today.
Yeah, and 10% of that huge stock has gone already.
It's so popular. It's such a fantastic die set. And I think it's going to come in really handy at Christmas time. You're going to use it for a lot of things as well, which I think is really fun. So let's take this side of our die now, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take out this plastic shim here, and if I take my die brush...
It could even be your remote control holder, couldn't it? You could put your remote control in the sleigh.
Oh, yeah.
The Christmas TV.
TV, your pens, you could put, you could use it as like a desk organizer.
Yeah.
You could use it with like you say, with like nibbles in. I'm going to pop that through on our die cutting machine because instead of using the panel that you actually get in with the die, I'm going to emboss this.
Okay, now the embossing folders that we launched earlier on at 5 o'clock, they're on the screen now for you. You're going to get 4 of them. They're 6 by 6 each, and they're $19.96 for all 4. If you missed the show at 5, they are still available if you want them. And over half the stock of those embossing folders have gone. You're going to get, remember, the snowflakes. You're also going to get the hollies and the berries. You're going to get the sensational snowfall that looks like champagne bubbles, and you're also going to get the fabulous Fair Isle as well. Those are the 4 of them. There we go. Those are the 4 of them. That's what you're going to get. 4 6x6 embossing folders for just $19.96. They come down by £1 each. They save £4 by buying them today, and they were hugely popular at 5.
They were so popular, and they work so well. Like you can see how gorgeous this sleigh looks now. It's been embossed, and you could do that in any of the designs. But I've chosen the snowflakes, and then what I'm currently doing is just folding all of my tabs that you are going to get in here. So you just fold all of those tabs, and then you will see that they've got these nice like corrugated little lines in here. These are all score lines, so again, just fold them across here, and then we're going to use our construction glue here. So I've just stolen one from Dave actually because mine was
not from me.
Mine was running out. So I'm going to line.
Now, the construction glue we've got in the show is 3 250 millilitre bottles of the brilliant construction glue. So that's 3/4 of a litre of construction glue. And the price on that, here it comes. $29.99, so basically $9.99 a bottle. How about if we give you a bottle free? Yeah. You can have them for $19.98, so you're only paying for 2 of those 250 ml bottles. $19.98 gets you 3 of them.
And it's so handy to be able to use. Now, I'm going to leave that to get a little bit tacky. And while I do, I'm just going to bring out this embossing a bit more. Now, we used this sort of technique earlier on, and I'm just going to use a white Versamagic ink pad just to go over that detail in there and bring out that white a little bit more. And then I'm also going to go in with a white gel pen, and even going over the embossed image here is going to look fantastic, and just line the outer detail of this sleigh just to decorate it up a little bit more. Now we're going to build up this sleigh, and then we're going to show you another die set that we're bringing back today, because I'm actually going to make reindeers to be pulling the sleigh, and those reindeers are part of another bundle that we are going to create like a nice little decoration that you could have down the centre of your table at Christmas, maybe with little bits and pieces in for the family. And the reindeer actually, proportion-wise, size-wise, is the perfect size to go with the size, isn't it? Yeah. Stacey and Jen, when they've designed this, have really thought about everything, but this is going to look so fun. So you've got your 2 sides ready to go. There is one, there is the other, and then this should be tacky enough now. Now you will see that you've got a shorter side and you've got a longer side as well. So the shorter side is what is going to be what is going to come around the front of your sleigh. Yeah. So start off by lining up that long edge, and then once you've got that edge in, you'll see that you'll be able to start to bend these tabs back, and this should be tacky enough now that this will just stick together perfectly. So let's just bring those up around here, and then what I like to do is just lay it flat and really just press down on that glue to make sure. How long would you let the construction glue leave it before it gets I've probably just left that there for about 3 minutes, maybe, maybe 2.5, 3 minutes. And then that is going to get tacky enough that once you've placed like a good weight on there as well, should get a good grab. That is going to get a good grab and not move around. Obviously, if it does, we can go back in and we can just stick it down because it's construction glue. It's not a problem. So let's go and put the next layer side on now. And again, just follow that around with your hands. If you've got little craft pegs as well, you could put some craft pegs just on the 2 corners to make sure that that is nice and stuck. But look how well this is sticking together already.
It's fab, isn't it?
Using that construction glue. And you do want to use your construction glue over your tape because these sides here, you want to be able to move it around perfectly with the edges of the sides as well. So that allows you to do that.
It's surprising as well how strong it is. When you've got all three joined together, it's a pretty strong. Can take quite a bit away.
Strong. So you've got your sleigh ready to go. So you've got that gorgeous design there. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Cool, isn't it?
And now we're going to have our little reindeers to pull it along. So the next bundle we've got is a bundle of 4, and we brought this to you last week. I think it was. It was myself. I think it was you actually, Dave. I'm not sure. But we've got here 4 die sets included. You're going to get your reindeer, and you're going to get your the Night Before Christmas die. And then we're also going to give you your 2 sentiment dies. So we've got your Christmas Elegant Sentiments, and then you're also going to get your Christmas Wishes banner. So it's a huge die set, but it works really, really well. And I'll show you exactly what I mean by that.
Okay, now that die set, it should be $51.96 for all 4 of them, BDHD09. That isn't the price you pay, though, today, and it's a combination of stamps and dies.
Yeah.
So the reindeer is the perfect complement to go with the sleigh, obviously, although he does stand alone on his own very well, too. But all the other elements that you've got there, including the Santa going through the sky, delivering all the presents, that's fantastic, too. So let's get the price down for that one. $51.96, we can go to into the 30s. Yep. $39.96 gets you all 4 of those die sets there. All of that you're getting for under £40. And it's the perfect add-on. If you bought the sleigh before but didn't go for the reindeer, then go for that collection. The banners are brilliant. You've got lots of different stamp sentiments you can put onto the banners, but you get the whole lot for $39.96. You've got Happy Christmas, 'Tis the Season, Merry and Bright, Winter Wishes, another stamp, Dear Santa's another one. So the banner is a die. All the other elements in that one are stamps. And then, of course, you've got the beautiful stag and reindeer and Santa going through the skies as well. So all 4 sets, $39.96, £10 each.
So let me show you my ideas for putting this together then. So what you want to do is you want to cut out these elements. Now, for the body, I've cut it out 6 times. And then for the head, I've done around 4 of those gorgeous elements. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put them together to create a gorgeous like 3D effect. So this is some of my layers ready to go. It's really, really chunky when you compare it to how thin your original die is. So let's go in with our purple glue stick. And we are just going to add this onto here.
A set of 12 of those glue sticks in the show right now, 12 for an incredible price.
And then we're going to layer this straight onto
They're on the
there.
website anyway if you want them. Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is with the head as well, we're just going to layer that up. So I've done this 3 times already, and then we're adding the 4th one on. So you can use lots of different adhesives for this. I just like the purple glue stick because I know that it's super secure when I'm using this. So I'm going to go in and add this together.
So you made the reindeer almost like a chipboard element now.
Yeah, and you could use chipboard to create this as well. You just want it to be a little bit thicker. So we're just going to add the white gel pens onto this as well, just to give it that really nice look and to marry up with our sleigh. And what a fantastic idea this sleigh would be for gift giving. You know, when you do like teacher gifts and stuff like that, you don't want to spend a lot of money on the actual gifts, but if you've got something like this die set that you can pop the little gift into, it's going to mean so much more and it's going to look so different as well.
Exactly, and the teacher will keep that for Christmases to come.
Definitely. So I'm going over sort of like the markings on the body, and then I'm going to go over the lines on the ears as well and on the face. And then I'm just going to bring this down, and then I'm going to go in and add little dots to its head just to give it a little bit more of like an effect rather than it just being plain sort of like craft card. So then I thought, how would I make these 2 stand up so like they looked like they were pulling the sleigh? So obviously I need them to sort of be sort of together in some way. So what I've done is I've cut little pieces of cardstock down, and these are 1/4 of an inch. And again, I've just stuck them together. So they're like 6 wide, and then you can see the last piece here has got extra sort of room on it. So if I just flatten those out, and I'm going to go in with red liner tape, because you want to make sure that this is super secure.
Someone said to me that there's 9 reindeer that pull Santa's.
There is, so you could do this whole, the whole 9 reindeers going all along the table.
Would fill the windowsill, fill the coffee table, wouldn't it?
Or maybe like on the mantelpiece.
Yeah.
You know, you could be making and selling these as well, and they're going to be so different depending on what colour cardstock you use.
With the reindeer names as well. Put names on the sides of them if you want to.
Yes, there's a little saddle that comes included in the reindeer pack as well, along with scarves, hats. So you could really be dressing up your little reindeers. But we're going to just stick these onto here, and I'm hoping that this works. And then I'm going to bring in the heads as well. So first of all, we're just going to take our red liner tape, and I'm going to stick this to, I'm going to go for the outside leg first.
Loads of you coming through for the reindeer collection now at $39.96.
And then we're going to put the next one on here, and that's going to fit like that.
Yeah.
So it's going to take, once we've got the other one, it will stand a lot more. So these are just going to help to weigh it down and give it something to stand up against. Of course, we need to connect it to the sleigh as well, but we'll do that shortly. But I thought, who doesn't love a little bit of inspirational craft at 8 p.m. at night? So here, that's what we're here for, isn't it? Mm-hmm. So then you want these are obviously going to come back down now because we've left this little gap. So what we're going to do then is we're going to go back in with our red liner tape, because we need to stick that back onto here. So let's go in.
And again, this is something you could do as a group. You know, the whole family could be doing it.
Yeah.
A group of people could be doing it.
You know, like when you do your, if in your house you do like competitions with who can do the best gingerbread house, you could be doing this.
And don't forget, one thing that we're doing here at HobbyMaker at the moment is the card making competition.
Yes, we
Can
are.
we put that up, Alex? We'll get that up on screen for you. Yeah, the Card Maker of the Year competition is something that we've got going at the moment. And look what you could win. All you've got to do basically is make a card and send a picture into us. Oh, actually, no, you have to send it in to us, the card, don't you? That's right. Yeah, so send it to this address, which is HobbyMaker, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. And, yeah, basically send your cards in to us, and then we'll select the winner, and quite a few runners-up will get prizes as well. You've got to get it to us by Monday the 23rd of September, but it's for everyone, young and old. Best card that will be judged by a team of experts. I'm not sure who the team will be.
I'm not sure how we're going to judge this, though. It's going to be very difficult to do, isn't it? So now we've stuck those bits together, the reindeers will stand up. Now, to make them sort of stay with the sleigh as well, what we're going to do is we're going to take more pieces of craft card, and I'm just going to do sort of like the same sort of size of strip, I think. So let's just do sort of like a little 1/4 of an inch, and these don't need to be as thick because we're just going to keep them sort of together. And of course we need to put their little heads on as well. So I was thinking if you just popped it across the side here, then you would definitely be able to stick that down. So again, red liner tape is going to be your best friend with this sort of project.
Totally, yeah.
But I love the fact that we can build them up, we can put them together, and then you could add so much into this. Like you said, you could make these little sleighs, even with 2 or 1 reindeer, and just have them around the house with little bits and pieces on.
They look lovely maybe in a kitchen window. If your kitchen window looks out to the main road or the driveway or something, it'd be a lovely, put a little kind of tea light, like a battery operated tea light in the centre of it. Look lovely, like a little welcome light.
I just trim that down to there, and then I can use this one as a little guide. See where I need to trim my other one too. And these you could decorate up with gemstones as well. We've got some fantastic offers coming up from Sunday this week all the way through to a week on Tuesday. Our summer sizzler starts here on HobbyMaker, and we have so many shows. I think there's 18 hours of deals, and they're all different.
And it's all sale.
All sales.
All reduced, all reductions. That's from this next Sunday?
This Sunday. This Sunday with Pauline. It's come round quick.
So Hunky Dory fans, do not miss a single show. Loads to come from Sunday onwards. Summer Sizzler sale from Hunky Dory.
So many deals. So let's just take this off here. And then this will allow to get a little bit more stability as well in those reindeers. Allow it to stay up with your sleigh. So I'm just going to lie this one flat so I can stick that across there. And then we can add that to our sleigh. So I can just pop it across the side here. And again, go in with your white gel pens on these bits. Really decorate these sides. So let me just hold this one back.
Something about craft card and white gel pen.
Oh, I love it.
It's so traditional. Makes
it's
it
so
if you
good
make
at
like
Christmas.
a house out of it, it looks like a gingerbread house.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Anything where I can add craft card to Christmas projects, I am there. So let me just stand this up so I can make sure that that goes into place. So we can add that across there. So now that gives it more stability with your sleigh. And obviously we just need little heads now. So we've got those ready to go. And you can either have them on the side so you can see them like that, or you can place them on the front as well. It's completely up to you. I think we're going to do them both on the side.
Yeah, I think.
And I'm going to go in with red lining tape as well, just to add.
Just makes it look like they're looking at you. They're inquisitive.
They're cute, aren't they?
They're cute.
So I'm just going to place that on the middle of the heads there. And the way that we can have it so you can see both of their little faces as well. But think about doing this in all your different colours of cardstock. I've just done it in craft card because it is my favourite combination of Christmas colours. So let's do this one that way round.
And as we said before, think about maybe doing all 9 of them.
Can we fit this one on that way? I'm trying to get it so you can see both of them. We might have to do it. Let's do that one straight up.
Rudolph will be at the leader of the pack, wouldn't he? And then the rest would follow.
How good is that?
That's a really cute.
You could also add another reindeer at the front, so you've got 3 if you wanted, but that's how you can make your reindeer and your sleigh 3-dimensional, so you can use them together.
Okay, now remember the sleigh die
I love that.
doesn't come with the reindeer, so let me just kind of clear up any misconceptions.
So cute.
It's really good. So you can put some nuts, seasonal nuts in there, some fruit in there. If you're going to put anything that's maybe a little bit greasy, put a little lining in there, some greaseproof paper.
Could use vellum.
You could
as
do,
well.
yeah. But this is the die that we've been waiting for, and it's sold out. I've lost track of how many times. Look, open it up. It's got loads of tutorials pictured inside it, so it's like a little pamphlet that comes with it as well. But there you've got your single element. So if you want to put it as a topper on a card, maybe on some acetate or something, just cut it once. If you want to make it into a 3-dimensional sleigh, then cut it twice. And that, of course, is the main body. That's like the floor of the sleigh to give it strength and stability. You've got the bow. You've got, of course, the present there, and season's greetings, and, of course, the holly and the berry die too. This is with you shortly after the 21st of August, so 4 working days. It will be on its way, not long to wait at all. SEHD 25 for £17.99. Now, the other collection that has got the reindeer in it, that's 4 die sets. Now, you've got them over there, haven't you?
I do. Do you want to steal them?
Can I steal the one that I haven't got?
Which one have you not
I've got the banner, I haven't got the one...
Oh, that one?
That one.
Sorry.
That's right. Great, so let me show you. This is what you're going to get if you go for the die set that's got the reindeer, okay? There's the reindeer in the middle. There you go. There's the reindeer one. So that's the crucial one, which, of course, is the same size perfectly for the sleigh. So you've got all the elements there with the head that's separate too, so you can have them look in different directions, which is fantastic. But you've also got the little letter, the envelope in there. You've also got, you can have the lights in the reindeer's antlers. If you have a little look on the card there on the front, it's a string of lights. So he's really getting into the festive spirit. You can choose to put them on there or not. They're separate dies, basically. And you've also got the scarf to decorate his neck and to keep him nice and warm, a little hat that can go on his head as well. So you can have lots of fun with him. Then you've also got, next to that there, you've got the Santa going through the sky the night before Christmas. There he is, dashing through the sky. You've got the reindeer, and, of course, you've got the sleigh all attached as one. You've got the moon die. You've also got... What's that one? That kind of...
Which one?
Is that like a garland?
Oh, it's like a little, it's a cut-in flourish, so it looks like
the sparkle.
The sparkle of the
off
sleigh.
the back of the sleigh. Right,
Yeah.
gotcha. Yeah, the magic.
Really good.
The magic sparkle. There we go. And then the other one, you've got stars there as well. So that's that set. Then you've got this set as well. Now, this is a combination of dies and stamps, and basically the sentiments will cut out with the dies that are included in this one. So you've got Merry Christmas, Jingle All the Way, Peace and Joy, Festive Wishes, Let It Snow, Season's Greetings, but the shape of the sentiment is mirrored by the shape of the dies. And then the last one, while you're there, I'll bring it over. This one, the banner. Now, this is great. Now, the banner you can use all year round because it's plain. So you can write on it if you want to. You could use obviously the reindeer's head brilliantly, as it shows you there, on top of the banner as well, because the head is separate to the body. You can have the lights going all the way around too, if you want to. But you've got the stamps that go in the middle. Happy Christmas, 'tis the season, merry and bright, winter wishes, and dear Santa, or you can put your own sentiment in there if you want to. So all of this is under £40. So basically, it's like £10 per set, isn't it, really? $39.96 or $9.99 per set for all of those, which is pretty amazing. BDHD09, that's going to give you the reindeer. If you want the sleigh with it, that will be with you shortly after the 21st of August. These are available for immediate dispatch, okay? BDHD09. Now, if you do want the craft card, if that's made you want craft card in the show, and also don't forget, we do have our faux snow, and we do have our snowballs in the show as well, so you can fill the sleigh up with snow if you want.
Oh, yeah, that would look really cool. And then
really
have
cool.
your presents
Craft
on
card,
the snow.
though, 30 sheets, A4. If that's inspired you to make the sleigh out of craft card, to make it look like wood, then there you go. $9.99 for 30 sheets from Hunky Dory. UKHD09 is your item number, UKHD09. And don't forget, it's a free phone number to call our UK-based call centre. They're upstairs, just outside Birmingham. They're upstairs in the building. Also, it's free to order on the website and the app as well. And, of course, even if you're using your mobile, it's free to call the call centre as well. 0800 001 4433. Right now.
Yes, so let's do another demo. And this time, we're going to use this die set. I love this one, The Night Before Christmas. And we're kind of going to try and recreate what we've got on the front cover, but make it a little bit different by bringing in some of our embossing folders. So again, this is the one I didn't demonstrate in the last hour.
Okay.
So we're going to use this. So this is the Soft Snowfall. No, it's not. Something Snowfall. It's got Snowfall on it.
Hang on.
Sensational
Snowfall.
There we go.
There you go.
It was one of them. So we're going to pop this onto a bit of our cardstock, and then I'm just going to bring in a bit of paper just to pop underneath here, and then I've got a little moon which I'm going to pop on here as well, and then I'm going to go in with our Glimmer Mist again because we had these on an awesome deal before. I'm not sure if we've got any left. We'll have a look for you.
Now, if we have got any left, the price is only valid until midnight tonight. We've got single figures, but we do still have them. It was $129.75 down to $64.85. So it was a half-price deal, 24 Prism spritzers, and you get the book worth $9.99 as well for $64.85. That is on split pay as well, but it's basically £130 worth for $64.85, only for today until midnight, and we've got single-figure stock left, that's all. There's 10 left, okay.
We're going to spritz that onto there, and then if I just get my tool here, what I can do is I can just dab this down. So I'm just using, actually, a piece of baby wipe, and I'm just going over the design here. And when we move this moon, you're going to get the white of the moon showing through as well. So just using the baby wipe is going to create like an ombre effect when I move the two colours together. So spritzing that on there and then bringing that around.
That looks great.
I don't think have we got a heat tool anywhere in the studio?
There must be one
Thank
somewhere.
you. So I'm just going to go a little bit closer with this darker colour just to bring that edge in a little bit darker than it was before. And then once we've dried this off, I'm going to go in and we are going to use our sanding block to sand down the embossed detail so that it will come through like stars. So let me pop that in there.
Heat gun coming in.
Thank you. I'll find the plug. There we go.
And it works. That's a bonus.
Were you worried? I'm just going to go in and dry all of this off now. You want to make sure it's all dried on here. Now you could recreate this on black stamping card as well and it would look really like a night sky on here, but just want to make sure, because we're going to sand it down, you want to make sure it's properly dry. So
when I saw earlier on black stamping
here.
card, I was thinking, well, if you stamp on black, you're not going to see anything.
No, but if you spritz onto black or if you use your pearlescent powders, it's really going to come through. So here we go. We are going to go in with our sanding block now, and I'm going to go over the top, and then what's going to happen is the white little snowfall that is on here is all going to come to light, and it's going to look like a starry night sky, or like it's snowing in the sky as well. So it's a really cool technique that you can do. And of course, any of the blue is now going to go over the moon as well. Yep. So although it looks like it's very light, now you're going to get that lovely effect. So that is going to be our background.
That is
so
really
we can
lovely.
pop this down. Let me just get rid of all of that fluff.
So if you want your embossing folders, 4 of them, that's one of them to create that effect. 1996, it's under a £5 for each one.
And then
HVHD 82.
If I just go in with our Glimmer Mist, and I'm going to take it out of the tub, so it's like this, and I'm just going to add some little silver spots as well. So we've got the white coming through from the design, but we're going to add some silver shimmer onto there as well.
Now, we've got every single one of you that wants the Glimmer Mist bundle, half price plus the book, of course. We've got every single one of those that's available allocated. So please, if it's in your basket, check out your basket to get the last 10. Good luck, everyone, on that one.
Make sure that that's all dry before we go to sticking this on our card. And I thought, because this is quite a cool die set, and you've got this really nice sort of like feel to it, it's a little bit more rustic now. We've sort of created this fun background. How about using one of our torn edge card blanks? So I've got one of those decal edge card, I think they're called decal edge, not torn, but it gives the same effect.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stick this on. So if I just use my tape runner to stick that down. So these are our 6x6 ones. So let me just stick that down.
Decal Edge 6x6 coming up on the screen for you. How many did you get?
He's looking for it, isn't he?
Yeah.
Can I borrow that die set that you borrowed back before? Because I thought the perfect sentiment for this one is going to be that Jingle All the Way. So I've die cut using my coordinating die, the shape of here. And then what we've done is...
Now, do you know how many of the 6x6 you get? $4.99.
I'm not. Will it say it on the details? I think it's normally
10.
I was going to say it's normally around 10, or we do a bigger bundle, but I didn't want to say it was wrong, so it's
10 cards, 10 envelopes, $4.99 if you like the decal edged. If you want to make cards like we're doing with Natalie now.
So I've got your Jingle All the Way sentiment. It's a so let's pop that on with some foam pads. So I've gone for white with that one, and then I'm going to pop it in this coordinating corner. So you've got your moon in one side, you've got your sentiment in the other, and then I've cut the sleigh from black, and we're going to place this over the top.
That looks amazing, that.
So it just shows how all of your different bits in your stash, your embossing folders, your Glimmer Mist, your prism products, your shaped card blanks, your coloured cardstock, how it all comes together. And this is actually a really simple card when you look at it, but the amount of work that you've done, and that sky looks so good. And you're going to get that nice sort of shimmery effect as well.
I mean, that's why it's always lovely to look at the packaging, because there's always finished cards with the dies that you're buying to give you inspiration, and that's what Nat's done there. So, yeah, if you want to go for the embossing folders, that's going to give you the Snowfall, which is that one, Sensational Snowfall, which can also be bubbles in champagne and, you know, that sort of thing, Prosecco, or bubbles at bath time. It could be anything like that. So you get that one. You get the holly and the berries as well. You also get your Floral one, which looks like a fantastic jumper.
I've got the board here, Dave. Do you want to...
Oh, yeah, please.
Have a look at it.
Thank you.
There you go.
So here we go. I can show them to you. So there's the Sensational Snowfall. There's the holly and the berries, which is rather beautiful. Next one, we've got the Floral, fabulous Floral. And then you've also got this, which is your Snowfall. We've done that on Snowfall acetate, but just again on different textures and different finishes. You've got it on parchment there, or vellum. That looks wonderful. Looks like you spent hours with a ball to doing all the white work, but actually you haven't. There it is on craft card, the Floral one. There you've got your snowflakes. You've got your non-shed glitter, and then you've got your mirri as well, which is superb. So if you want those four today, remember they featured, well, they were the main part of the 5 o'clock show earlier today, which you can watch back after we finish at 9 if you want to, on the app or on the website or on YouTube. But if you go for them now, they're £4.99 each. £19.96 is all they are if you want those. And there's so many ways of using them. And Nat did a brilliant demo, actually, in the 5 o'clock show using the Floral one and cutting it up into strips in different colours. That looked fantastic.
I did like that demo. That was very fun.
Definitely watch that back. Right, but this hour, the main focus this hour is on the fact that we've got the new, or the return of the sleigh die. Now, obviously, if you look on the front here, you've got a card with the sleigh on it as a topper, and that works beautifully well just as a one-dimensional sleigh for a card. But then if you look down beneath it, cut it twice, and use the panel that is basically the floor of the sleigh. It then becomes a three-dimensional holder. So you can put little sweets in it, wrapped up sweets in it maybe. Maybe you've got your favourite celebrations or your Quality Street or your roses or whatever you get every year, and you don't want the tubs everywhere. You just want to put them into little sleighs dotted around the lounge. That would look really nice, wouldn't it?
It would look really, really gorgeous, that.
And think about making them out of a different coloured cardstock. Think about making them out of adorable scorable, craft card, mirri card would look fantastic. There's one of the sleighs on some Snowfall acetate. Looks incredible. With a bit of tartan there. That's quite nice, like that. So £17.99. It will be with you shortly after the 21st of August. So it's a 4-working-day extended dispatch. But we just wanted to give you the opportunity of getting it as soon as we could, as soon as we knew it was coming in. It sold out, what, about 3 times, I think? Yeah,
it was so quick. And then it sold out, like, in hours when we launched it back at Hunky Dory. So we're bringing it back. You still can't get this on Hunky Dory at the moment.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so this is the only place where you can get it right now. So definitely take advantage of that.
And make to sell. You know, if you're making for your own house, that's all well and good and great, but think about, well, actually, I'm going to Christmas fairs, I'm selling my cards. Well, why not sell 3-dimensional sleighs? Have the reindeer dies as well. You can sell the whole thing as a lovely ornament. Put some string lights in it. Actually, that would look good if you had all the reindeer and you used the string like rice lights.
Oh yeah.
That link them all together.
That would be such a cool idea.
Would that be good?
Yeah, you could definitely do that.
Really good, yeah.
That's a really good idea.
Just a thought.
Love that.
Brilliant, okay.
Shall we do another demo?
Go on then.
Okay, so we're going to do it on a card here, and we're going to use the sleigh with the reindeer again because it's so good, and it's good to see that you can obviously make cards with this die. You don't just have to make them as the 3D sleighs if you don't want to. But so we're going to run that through. Oh, I need to stop that.
Oh.
Let me just, because I haven't used tape, Dave. And what happens when I don't use tape?
Slips.
Every time. And I know not to do it, and I still do it.
You're such a rebel.
I know, I'm just trying to make sure I've got time to do everything, and then... Oh, I'm okay. We're good then. Oh, look how close that was. This.
Just did it.
Look at that.
Oh.
Just.
No safety net.
Just did it. So this time I'm using mirri card, and I'm also using some of the gorgeous... Matastic, which we've got on the show. We've got our core colourways.
Yeah.
So this is great because you can use loads of different colour selections together. So let me just pop that to one side because I'm also going to bring in another one of those embossing folders because they're just so fantastic. We need to use them in all of our demos. So this time we're using the hollies and berries. I'm going to pop that in here.
And remember, with the Hunky Dory embossing folders, the purple print is the emboss.
Yes.
If you want to deboss, turn it up the other way, but the side with the purple print is the top.
So when you're popping it in the embossing folder, if you want a deboss look, because some people do, I always forget it doesn't hold. Thank
I'm there
you,
for you,
Dave.
don't worry. There you go.
Some people do want a debossed effect. Then
Yeah.
just if you are using our cardstock as well, I'll show you because you'll be able to see both sides. So that is the fantastic embossed look.
Beautiful.
And then that is the debossed effect, which is just as stunning.
And the Floral one, the fabulous Floral, that's actually got a mixture of embossed
So
and
it
debossed,
cuts
hasn't it?
into it, yeah. On the top side, it's got a mixture of both. So let's go into this. We are going to go in with, if I can find it, there it is. I'm going to go in with some earth red on our embossing folder, and I'm going to go in on those dies and just bring that colour around here. So we're not going to do the whole thing, we're just going to do it on the edge because it really brings the focus into the centre of your card there, and that's where we're going to place our sleigh. So let's just give that a little bit of a clean, and then I'm going to stick my sleigh. I'm going to stick this on my card first of all, and then we're going to stick our sleigh together.
It doesn't get more regal than burgundy and gold.
No, I don't think so, especially at Christmas.
Yeah.
There it is. So I'm going to stick this to my card. Now this is a 7x7 card. I've gone in with a burgundy mirror card, and then I've gone in with gold, and then this panel is 6x6. So that is going to fit really nicely on there and give you a nice edge of all of those different colours. You can see that when the ceiling isn't shining down on it. Then for my sleigh, I'm going to use my dotty tape runner, and I'm just going to go all the way around the edge here. So let's let's take that one out there. And then we can stick this straight onto our sleigh. So just
and the tape runners, the straight one and the dotty one, you'll find that on the website. Hunky Dory's got a brand page with us at hobbymaker.co.uk.
So I'm going to put my sleigh nice and central. I also need to make space for my incredible reindeer that we've already die cut. So I'm going to just stick this on with foam pads so it's lifted up off of the design. So I'll stick that in the middle here. Look how good it looks with that embossing folder. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah. Then let's bring in my other elements. So you'll see here that I've die cut my reindeer. I've die cut this from our Neutrals colour block pad. Now I've cut it, as you can see, so I've cut out from the darker colours the back legs. I've also cut out the body, but I'm going to layer this on top to be able to give it like a nice little detailed touch here.
For a bit of a comedy twist, you could even put maybe the reindeer's head in the sleigh. He could be in the sleigh.
Oh yes, he could, couldn't he? Just popping out.
Taking it easy.
So,
yeah, 9 Father Christmases in front. That would be cool, wouldn't it, if you got a Father Christmas
look,
die?
Your turn this year,
Role
fella.
reversal, yeah. That'd be good.
So I'm going to pop them on the back because that's going to give us a nice bit of like dimension as well with our reindeer. And then again, I'm just going to go over the very top of our reindeer with our dotty tape runner, and then I can place in this die here. And that's going to give us a lot more dimension.
That could also be a stag.
Definitely. So then this is going to go just here, so just slightly lower than my sleigh, just so it stays. But you can see how well the proportion is designed with the reindeer and the sleigh, so they really do work fantastically together. Let me just see where I want my foam pads. Let's just go down this leg here. Keep putting all my scissors back and then forgetting where they are. So that's going to go on here, and then we can layer this up, and then my head of my reindeer, I'm going to go in with my circle ones because they fit great, and I'm going to double that up.
And we have restocked all the foam pads, by the way, circular ones, the foam strips, I think we're in stock as well.
Yeah.
Sizes of black we've got as well.
And we had a request for black strips in that hour as well, and I can confirm that me and Anne-Marie have both spoken to Adam, who is in charge of ordering all those things, and we have said that it has been requested and he is listening and he has contacted the company already. So stay tuned because hopefully
they should be coming.
We'll get those. So yeah, you ask and you shall receive.
This is the great thing, you know, hunky dory listen. You know, if you definitely want something and they get to hear about it, they'll very often do it.
Yeah, we know that
if you want it. Probably everyone else does as well. So.
Well, yeah, don't be afraid of commenting and asking us to bring stuff because, like you say, we can always find them. So that is going to sit on there like that, and then we've got a really nice mix of sort of like mirror colours, and then also that stag, which we've used the different colours of cardstock, and then you can see the beautiful embossing folder in the background as well.
That is great, isn't it? Now, we have got, to back up the dies, some fantastic deals on Adorable Scoreable. We've got Matastic, Core Colour, which I've got here. That's what you used, wasn't it? Matastic Core Colour?
Yes, yeah. I did, for the background, that burgundy. Because
that burgundy's in here. So you're going to get a lot of sheets here. A Matastic basically is the same as, you know, the normal Adorable Scoreable, but you don't have the glossy shine to it. It's a matte finish, but it's still got bendy ink technology, okay? You're going to get, in total, 60 sheets for £17.99. That's the colour that Natalie was using there in that, okay? So that's in there. But you get all these lovely colourways, hand-selected to be perfect for the Christmas season. Lots of different shades of green, lots of different shades of red, and burgundy in there as well. You've got black and brown, lovely kind of light blue if you like a more contemporary Christmas. £17.99 for 60 sheets, JMHD06, 30 colours, 2 of each for not £17.99. Oh, right, £14.99. Delivered free if you've already bought something today, because if you pay your P&P $4.95 once, you don't pay it again until after midnight tonight. So you can order as many things that maybe you saw in the 5 o'clock show or missed in the 5 o'clock show. Maybe you've just got in now and you're thinking, oh, I missed all the shows today. Look back at what the shows were, cherry pick and have a look on our website at all the things that you may have missed. You can order them all before midnight for that one P&P of £4.95. Now, also in the show is this. I love these. This is Just My Type, which is basically like the old-fashioned typewriter. I will say kind of Murder, She Wrote. It's that sort of style. But here, this is your Just My Type sentiment strip pad. The 603 sentiment strips. Now, you might think, oh, they're not going to stand out very much. You'd be surprised. They really do. You've got a mixture of black print on white, and it's cardstock. Well, actually, no, paper. Beg your pardon, it's paper. It's 160 GSM. So you've got Happy Valentine's Day on your confirmation day. So every sort of eventuality and every occasion you can think of. You're in my thoughts. I'm so sorry. Proud of you. Hip, hip, hooray. Be mine. But look, they're all single layer. So you can, with a trimmer, just go straight across and cut them out very, very simply and easily. You've got white with black writing. You've got the kind of sepia with black print on as well, which is really lovely. And then you've got the black with the white. And they really do stand out. They remind me of like the ticker tape machines a little bit.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
They're very, very fun, and it's so nice to be able to mix and match all of the sentiments together.
And these are only £7.99, but you've got every verse for every occasion you can think of. You've got magic, brave, harmony, humble, so, you know, very profound words. Dance, kind, remember, joy, peace, happy, adventure. So, yeah, you've always got the right words for the right occasion. Choose joy, life is sweet, make a wish, hooray for today, make it happen, have faith. So, yeah, you've got 603 sentiment strips in there for £7.99. Always got the right words for the right occasion. CMHD 26. We've got 4.5 minutes now.
So let's just show you how to build that sleigh up then, shall we? Because that is obviously what we are showing you today. It's absolutely phenomenal. So what I've done is I've taken some of those colours from that Matastic selection, and I thought, how about doing a Barbie sleigh?
Doing a what?
A Barbie sleigh. Because, you know...
Why not?
Why not? So I've gone in with the bright pink, and I've die cut it from one side, and then we've die cut it from the other side. So just need to pop out all of those embellish bits and pieces from here. So when, you know what, I didn't put my metal sheet in, that was the problem. Didn't put the metal sheet in, and there's lots of detail on here, and obviously I'm cutting into the back of the cardstock. So we'll leave it like that, because you can fix that when you are at home. And we're not going to put the detailing in. I just want to show you how you can build it up before we finish for the evening. So let's go in and we're going to score all of these pieces. So you want one sleigh that is on the right side of your cardstock, one sleigh that is on the wrong side of your cardstock for when we're putting these together. And then we are going to fold all of these.
Did you see the Barbie
little
film?
panels? Yeah, I've seen it so many times.
Have you?
Yeah.
Is it good? I've not watched it.
It's really good.
Is it?
Yeah, it's very...
Is it cheesy?
I wouldn't say it is, no.
No?
It's some bits are a little bit maybe cheesy, but I just think it's just fantastic.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Would
proper
you like to live in that
girl
world?
power feminist film, isn't it?
Would you like to live
I
in
would
that
love
world?
to live in Barbie's world. I mean, she's got the best life, hasn't she? Wakes up every day, got a new outfit to choose from, goes around in a pink car, plays in a pink swimming pool. What more?
Goes home to Ken.
Exactly. What more do you need in life than being Barbie?
I must make a point of watching it. I haven't watched it.
It is very, very cool. So just pop in on your construction glue onto these pieces. And then you do want to give it a little bit of time to dry, but it should fix straight away onto here. And then you've got two sides. One's smaller than the other. So you want to pop that on the... Have I done that right now? That way around. There we go. You want to pop this
short
onto
side
here.
on the front, long side
Short
on the
side on the front, long side on the other side. And then you are just going to move around, and I like to pop it down like this. I find it easier just to stick this down, and then you can hold this in place just until it sort of gets super tacky on there, and then you can do it on the other side as well. So just make sure it's stuck down, and then of course you can flip it around, and then I'm just going to, while it's lead flat, stick it onto the reverse side of here.
A Barbie sleigh. Who'd have
A
thought
Barbie
it?
sleigh. You
Why
could do theme sleighs as well. You could do like you know, football teams.
Yeah,
You do football team colours.
that's a good idea. Yeah.
And you could even use your letter dice to like write the words of your football, like their name on, like your little slogan.
Yeah.
You
Have
could
it put a number plate on
you
the
could
back.
put
Maybe
people's
it's your
names
name.
on here. Wedding sleigh would be very cool, wouldn't it? I love the idea of just personalising these, making them whatever colour you want them to be, adding whatever details you want onto them. You know, we've got so many different dyes that you can use. They look great with flowers coming out of them as well. But then that's it. So that is as basic as it is without any details on. But that is your fantastic sleigh. And for anyone who's wondering the size of the sleigh as well,
good point.
it is, when it's made up, it is 2.25 inches wide by about 5 inches. And then in length, it is just under 6 by just over the 3. So it's a great size for lots of like little gifts.
It's brilliant. Remember, it'll be with you shortly after the 21st of August. Don't forget Rudolph and his mates, because the dies for the reindeer are there as well. I'm off for the weekend. I'll see you back on Monday. Thank you, Nat.
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
Enjoy the rest of the weekend with us here at HobbyMaker. Have a great evening. See you.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Which I'm very excited about. Adding more sparkle as ever. It is our Rob. How are you, sir?
All good, all good. Lovely to be here again.
I just said to Rob, I was like, are you ready for some serious crafting? He went, I don't do serious. It was like, no, you do easy, you do cool, you do brilliant. We have got some brilliant shows lined up for you. Do you want to see what's on the menu today, Rob?
Love to.
Let's find out. Let's have a look. So Rob is going to be here at 1 and also at 4 o'clock. New and back in stock paper embroidery kits from Add Some Sparkle on this particular show. They're on the website now. Get them in your basket because they will disappear very quickly. At 4 o'clock, we have got some returning favourites. Now, all I'm going to say is a lot of the returning favourites on that show, when they're gone, they're gone. Also, we're going to take them to the lowest price ever. Lots of them haven't been seen since they were first launched on this channel, and one of them in particular was launched last October, which is virtually a year ago. So it's so good to have them back, but when they are gone, they are gone. They're not on the website to order yet, but you can kind of have a look around and see what's what if you like, but you can't order it until nearer the hour, because otherwise it will sell out. I know what you like. Right, Sizzix, the fabulous scoring board. Pete Hughes, the legend that is going to be here with this at 2 o'clock. This is brilliant as well. It scores, you can make envelopes with it. It's got punches on it as well. It is a brilliant bit of kit. Already a third of the stock that we have has gone. We've got a market-beating deal on that when it comes to money at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Hunky Dory, Nat's going to be here at 3 o'clock. We've got some brand new launches from Hunky Dory coming up. Concept cards galore and some returning favourites as well. Elsewhere on the menu today, let's have a look. We've got Natalie back at 5. We've got Creative Impulse Award winner 2024. That's Pete back at 6. Liam's 30 before 30. Liam's back at 7. And then you've got Hunky Dory coming in at 8 o'clock tonight with a Moonstone 2-in-1. So that's what's on the menu. Who are the team bringing you this joy? Let's go into the dark room and see who's in there. Producing and directing today, it's the lovely Laura and the look at him. Absolutely glorious. Our lovely Charlie there as well. So what a beautiful team in there. But if you think that's gorgeous, well, look at this lot as well. On the floor, you've got the girls, you've got Bobby, you've got Jay there as well. And look, in the light, because he likes to be seen. Go on, Levi. There he is. It's Levi. Yeah, he's on Sewing Street, but, you know, occasionally he likes to pop in here as well, which is good. Right, let's dive on in, young man. Let's go to our first brand new collection that we've got for you, Sunshine Mandalas. Bobby, let's get a full close-up on this, darling, because this is absolutely gorgeous. Rob, for people that haven't seen Add Some Sparkle before, what is this company all about?
We are paper embroidery.
It's
Everyone
just
goes,
beautiful.
Paper who? Paper what?
Paper embroidery. Well, this is the thing, you don't always put those two things together, do you?
No, we did. It's been around a very long time, but we sort of got hold of it, and my wife Jackie, she's the other half of the business. She's the creative half. She came up with this idea to launch them into kits with a new twist. So we've sort of added the 20th and 21st century to a very old craft, and here it is.
You know, I could not have put the words better. I mean, you look at something like that, and it looks so modern, so fresh, so beautiful. And if you're thinking, oh, well, I like that, what am I going to get? The pattern and I need to add everything else to it? No. The kits that Rob and Add Some Sparkle bring to you here at HobbyMaker will literally allow you to have everything that you need. You include everything in the kits, Rob, don't you?
Pretty much. The only thing we don't put in there is a pair of scissors and double-sided tape.
Well, I think most people have those in their crafty stash, don't they?
In abundance.
How many patterns are we getting then?
You get 4 patterns, and the kit makes 8 cards. You're making 2 of each design.
See, that's pretty good, isn't it? For this price as well, $19.99, that is phenomenal value for money. If you do want to order, and I'll take you through everything that you are going to get, we've already got people in. Karen, Kathleen, you are in already. All the Ks, look, there you go. PJ5676 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number over there, 0800 001 4433. You can also order if you want to as well via the app, or you can, let's see if Levi can still remember, you can order via the website as well. All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Well, no, it's not. It's changed, Levi. It's changed. It's .com now, mate. And if you don't believe me, listen to Bobby. All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go, yeah. But if you do put in co.uk, it will go there, so don't worry, you were kind of right. But yeah, it's hobbymaker.com. Right, let's go through what we're actually getting then. Let's start with the patterns themselves. Really easy, so even if somebody has never done embroidery before, they can get to grips with this.
You can do this, yeah. When we first started doing this, we got one of my friends who's an engineer, gave him the first kit we produced and said, make that. No other help, no other guidance, just the kit.
And had they ever done it before?
No, no.
You threw them in at the deep end?
Yeah, it cost me a beer, or several, but it was worth it, because he actually was able to produce them, which proved the kit was straightforward, the instructions were good.
The famed currency of alcohol, always good, but hashtag drink responsibly. So you get your patterns in there. You've also got your thread as well. I love the fact, here we are, middle of August, sunshine, some of the time. I love the fact we've got some really bright, zingy colours. These are going to put a smile on anybody's face.
It is. The colour scheme, Jackie puts all the colours together. I sit there and make the suggestion. I said, look, let's get something sunshiny for the summer. And then she puts the colours, the threads, the card, the beads, and it all matches in together.
So the colours are reflected in the actual cardstock as well. Good quality cardstock as well. I love this. You can see that you've got that beautiful texture to it as well. So you've not skimped on anything.
We try not to. We've got the linen finish on the card. The topper squares that you're stitching on have got the same linen finish on them, so the theme flows right through the whole thing.
So you can see that linen there, beautiful. And then we also have it, you can see, as Rob said, on the topper squares as well. So these are the right size to go behind the embroidery. They're also going to cover up all the gubbins, aren't they?
That's all ready to go. You stitch straight onto those little squares, and then you mount that onto the coloured backing card.
More people coming through, nearly 10